We stand and watch the world go up in flames. We fight for love until we die in vain. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? Be my solid ground. We look off the edge till the waves come crashing in, and we say our goodbyes to the tides that might have been. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? Is falling down, will you be my solid ground?
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Lindsay Amanda coming in with the 11 months. Welcome back. Also, Aunt Curse, thank you for the 35 months as well. Welcome back. And Dark Smurf, thank you for the gifted sub to Mexi Jelly Bacon. And for your 34-month resub, welcome back. Hello, hello. This is me coming in with 1,500 biddies. Thank you. 100,000 biddies. Oh man. I hope you enjoy the new emote that you just unlocked. Also, Jahugaboo, thank you for the year resub. Welcome back. Hi, everyone. I'm the big tired. I'm also the big sore. The way I was sitting yesterday was not a good idea. And my legs hurt a lot. And then Oberon slept on my legs all night. So I woke up not feeling my best. But I did take a bunch of Motrin, so hopefully soon I will not be in so much pain. I think I'm already getting to that point, but... Oh, man. That do be what dogs say. So how are we feeling? What's new in your lives? Oh, thank you, Darth. I appreciate that. You're ill? Oh no. I hope you feel better. Immediately. Tired from a long workday? Well, I hope you get some rest. Kick your feet up. Chill out. It's just a cold. Well, colds still make you feel pretty bad. I did get confirmation. The snake is going to ship on Monday or Tuesday. So we have that to look forward to. I'm excited. I built the little topper thing yesterday as well. 2 hours after stream. So lifespan of a snake? It depends on the snake and the species, but in captivity, this species can live usually reptiles are like 10 to 20 years depending, but you gotta keep in mind each individual is different. The care that they're given also affects their lifespan and their diet. A lot of things play into it. What fascinates me about reptiles more than other animals? To be honest, I'm not really fascinated by reptiles more than other animals. I just find them easier to keep as pets. I am obsessed with small mammals. I love them. I love rats and mice and like little critters, but they are high maintenance. I don't have the time every week to dedicate to keeping rats or things like that. Reptiles are very simple. They're also less expensive, so with reptiles, the setup is the most expensive part. They don't typically need to go to the vets as much as like mammals or like a dog or a cat. So over time, they're a lot less expensive. The upfront cost is more, but after that, it's not really a lot. Also, reptiles live a long time, and I find this sign ironic. The street would be a lot cleaner if there wasn't a gigantic sign on it. Shrug away? Any shrug away? Apparently not. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Not too bad. I can't complain.
I would like to know what kind of cereal you have.
Okay. Come on over. I can talk them over with you. So, I got 6 different ones in total. They're all pretty loaded up, so they'll fill you up. I'll get the boring ones out the way. I got 2 non-dairy options. One has strawberries, one has raisins. My other options include my certified chocolate lover cereal, which is loaded with a bunch of different chocolate cereals, as well
I
as
think that one's gonna be the one for me.
Oh, it is? Okay. Easy
Yep.
peasy.
Yep.
Let's lock it in. And then you only asked about the cereals, right? Do you want a shake as well?
No, I think I'll be good with just, let's get 2 bowls.
All right. Of the same one? 2 chocolate ones?
Um, hmm.
Because my other options include I have some cereal that's kind of like more fruit based, and I have one that's more candy based as well. Actually, 2 that are more candy based.
Let's go with the, what are the candy-based ones?
So one, it has gummy bears and marshmallows in them, and the other one has chocolate chips and vanilla frosting.
That one.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a mixture of like Fruit Loops and like a Dunkaroo type cereal.
Yep.
Pretty good. All right, so let me get you hooked up here.
My state ID is 1055.
That's 200 before tax.
Okay.
All right, coming your way. All right, I got it. Thank you so much. And there, your bowls are in the pickup tray. Thank you so much for supporting Cereal Villa. This is my business here. It's my baby. So any and all support goes a long way. Thanks again.
All right. No problem. You have a good day.
All right, you too. Take care. Hey, how you doing?
I like to think of Tessa as like a hummingbird. She's got a very high metabolism and she needs a lot of sugar to survive. I think that's lore at this point. I feel like that's She's literally just a hummingbird. She'll die if she doesn't have sugar in every like 15 minutes. Uh-oh. Bay City? Uh-oh. We're the looky-loo today. There's Mr. Smiley again. Following me, or just going the same direction, I wonder. How's Tessa feeling after Tuesday? She's okay. She, stayed home. Kind of slept it off. Dun, 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 dun. How do you do driving school paychecks? Don't run me over.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello. Why is Tessa so nice? Because secretly she's actually the most toxic person in the city. She gets it from chat. They rub off on her. What? I'm just saying. It's the truth. Who even is Dawn? Why are... Who? Like who, though? I kind of want to who this guy. Him and his big signs. Gosh darn it. Putting up giant signs right in my face. Nice. Nice, dude. I don't actually know if I would win. I'm not sure if I ran, if I would 100% have it, but I think if I went all out, I might make it pretty far. She might struggle with the criminal vote, but a lot of people like her and think that she's pretty reasonable. Jordan L31 coming in with the tier 3 32 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Yeah, I don't know if Trish is gonna win. She's an interesting candidate, but she seems like a, I don't want to call it a joke candidate, but like, alternative, I guess? I don't really know. Minnow Sheep, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back as well. And General Foley, thank you for the tier 3 23 months. Glad you also enjoy getting scammed once again. I don't know who Tessa will vote for. I'm genuinely I don't really know. I think of all the people, she probably would go for Bunny, but it's hard to say because she does know that Bunny is very likely influenced by Dean and Buddha after that little debacle. That being said, though, Bunny would probably align with her interests the most of everyone that she's seen so far. Because at the end of the day, she is a civilian, influenced by them or not. Vote Trish. Well, Tessa doesn't really know Trish. That's the thing, like, she wouldn't vote for somebody that she doesn't know, and Trish seems like somebody she would be a little concerned about, if that makes sense. Like, what are Trish's motives? Why is she running? What is her campaign, you know? Tessa doesn't know any of that stuff about her. Oh man, I'd have a lot of things. Okay. Patrick, we got 2, 4, 6,000 for Patrick. And we got Scott has 2, 4, 6. And then we had Tony, 2. 2K for Tony. Stephen Hayes. Okay, looks like that's everybody. Okay. Whoops. Let's go pick up our paycheck. I haven't done that in a while. Hey Bear, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Love the Rat series. Yeah, that's really taken off on YouTube actually. I need to play more of the Rat. Definitely need to get more of that content out. Speaking of the YouTube, by the way, we do have our VOD channel that's recently been made. If you guys want to watch any of the VODs from the past, I will have those uploading daily. Actually, I need to go through and work on that stuff, by the way. I think I'm going to do that this weekend. YouTube does not work very well with Twitch when uploading a lot of multi-hour long VODs. They do not play nice. Arms check. I think he's fine. He recently lost his game on RimWorld, I think is what he's been playing. I think he added a bunch of mods to it and it broke his save file. And he was sad. But he was being a psychopath. So, I mean, I don't know if I have that much sympathy. He was farming a bunch of rats, like a whole horde of rats, and he was going to fire them in little like torpedoes at other colonies and just have the rats attack everyone.
Hey, I just got home.
Yeah.
I was an idiot and I left at rush hour. Of course, I sat on Sentry for an hour. Listen though, I was stuck outside the corporate headquarters of that porno company. I got so horny I jacked off in the car.
Ew.
Yeah, I gotta go change my boxes now, okay? I'll see ya.
Nice. Breaking even? Kind of. I don't know. I think we're okay still. I'm, you know, just perpetual debt. That's all.
Hello? So, what the hell happened?
House payments due tomorrow. We're okay.
Well, you're gonna have to make it up to me big time.
Isn't that adulting? Yeah, I guess Tessa has finally achieved being an adult. Just never-ending debt.
What in the world?
Oh,
Mr. Buddha,
sorry for my language.
what was that?
Hey, Tessa.
You just took out
How
a
you
sign.
Tessa, why don't you run for mayor?
What do you mean? Would you want me to run for mayor?
Yes.
Why?
I want to vote
What?
for a good mayor.
What do I offer you if I was to run for mayor?
Well,
A
you
good
could always
mayor.
dress up like a sexy
What makes a good mayor?
Protect the animals, dog.
The fuck asked you, sir?
What the fuck, dog?
Can I help you, sir?
No, you can't, but you look great.
Thank you. Listen, Tessa, you need to run for mayor.
You wouldn't worry about bias or anything?
You're like the most unbiased person I ever met.
Well, I don't know if that's true.
That's kind of
Biased
true.
towards animals.
You're only biased towards animals, and everybody should be biased towards animals.
Well, that's true, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll think about it. If are you actually serious about that? Like you would want me to be the mayor?
If you said you wanted to run
Yes.
for mayor right now, we'd support you 100%.
We would support you 1,000%.
Billion%.
Well, I might in the next one, but not this one.
Okay? Oh, we'll see you
All right,
there.
El Teso.
We'll announce your candidacy
No, don't do
today.
that. Oh God.
We will.
Tessa,
You're the
Okay,
next great
relax.
mayor of Los
Back
Santos.
it up. Hold
you
up.
are my mayor.
Put the brakes
Even if
on.
Rami wins, you're still my mayor.
Okay.
El
You are my
Teso
mayor.
2022 May time. Around May. May 2022. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put that evil on me.
Are you serious? You know how you mentioned at lunch the other day that you play the guitar?
Well, I guess that answers that question. Would I have the criminal vote?
I'm DJing
Maybe. I don't know. I would certainly have to step back from cop stuff. I'd have to, not be a cop for a long time, which... Can I do that? I am an addict. I don't know if I can step back. It's something I really have to think about.
Did you see last night's episode?
But I have considered it. But it's certainly it comes with a lot of sacrifice, and I just don't know if that would be something that you guys would want to see. It could be fun though. You bring a lot of interesting stuff to the table. Yeah, maybe a break would be good. I don't know though. Mayor is a big responsibility. Yeah, I have the outfit for it though. My El Teso outfit. I think Tessa would be kind of a scary mayor, actually. The amount of laws that have actually changed is kind of insane. And I haven't actually been a mayor. I'm just get laws changed. It is certainly something that I have thought about. But I've been like hesitant because it comes with a lot of responsibility. I already have a lot of responsibility on the server, in and out of character. Whether or not I want that additional strain is kind of part of the question. But we shall see. I'll think about it. Also, I think is it Hikaom? Thank you for the 5 months. Blamed for everything. Well, I think Tessa understands that kind of mentality because she gets blamed for a lot of things anyway, just by being a cop inherently. People tend to already lump her in with a bunch of dorks. Despite the fact that every single stupid Hell Week thing that's come up has been over the weekend when I am literally not on the server. I come back and it's Hell Week and I'm like, what did you do? I don't know. Because I wasn't there. Why is it always over the weekend? Why does this happen? I just come back and everything's on fire. You know, I think that Tessa would, I don't know if she would necessarily need Cerberus to back her in order to win if she was going to campaign. She would probably run independently and obviously have her own campaign going. And if people wanted to vote for her, they could. And she would listen to what they were interested in having her change, but I think Tessa would probably be a really honest politician, and I don't know, that might not be a good thing. They just want someone that won't screw them over. Am I saying Andy wasn't honest? I don't want to slander nobody, but Tessa knows Andy. Tessa knows her hustle. She's not blind. She also knows that Andy is a lot like her. Andy went down the path that Tessa could have gone down. Andy started out just like Tessa did. And they could have been the same. But Tessa went a different direction. And Andy went with the HOA. She went to the dark side.
Hey, Tessa.
Hmm?
When was the last time you saw Pillbot?
It's actually been a few weeks now, to be honest.
Okay, and you didn't file a missing persons report for him at all?
Well, no.
So you care more about Chatterbox, the criminally insane clown, more than you care about a generous, giving, kind-hearted machine.
Well, I mean, he's his own person. I wouldn't imagine he was in danger.
Oh, how could you say you hate Pillbot?
I don't hate Pillbot. He literally
you just
works for
strongly
me.
dislike him.
He's my employee.
Oh my God. Oh.
What are you thinking?
Is he in danger?
Gunner?
What's going on?
Tessa might have sold him for parts for her driving cars. Do you have any self-driving cars at the?
No.
At the you don't. Have you ever looked into self-driving cars or electric cars?
All of our cars are electric.
Oh, and have any of them broken down recently?
No, they get maintained on a weekly basis.
And well, I guess there's been some shortages because of you know what, and I know where you could get
Because
parts
of
to fix
what?
those cars. Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Uh-huh. Oh, nothing, Tessa.
What's wrong with Pillbot? Is he okay?
He's missing.
He's missing. He's also Olga's employee.
Yeah, he's my assistant at Fix Your Face. Dr. Siskojevic. Do plastic surgery. In the Pillbot is my surgery assistant. He's also a doctor at Pillbot. Or Pillbox.
Yeah, I know that.
But, I went to the doctors. They said they haven't seen him in a couple of weeks either.
Well, somebody just the other day, I think, said that he was running for mayor again.
Yeah, he is.
I heard that today, but I haven't seen
Well,
him.
How would that rumor have come about if he's been gone, you know?
Well, that's what I was wondering, but it seems like nobody's been able to see him for like a couple of weeks. Like everybody keeps saying like about 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Hmm. Okay. I'll ask Patrick. He might know.
So I'm just concerned. But if anybody knows information or, you know, someone mentions it, it would be good. Otherwise, I don't think if I was looking for him, anybody would give a shit.
Okay. Does he have any hobbies? Do you know? Any places we should be looking for him?
He did get a bunch of malware installed on him one time, and he went on a, like, he kept downloading random stuff.
Okay, we don't need to talk about that.
Yeah, I remember that. He was doing like, he was like trying to smother everybody inside the clinic.
Oh, God.
But I think he got reformatted. It was a weird day.
Oh God.
Huh. Olga came down to MRPD and informed William Gunner that Pillbot XP has been missing. Olga informed Gunner that she has some appointments coming up for her business at Fix Your Face. Pillbot works as Olga's assistant. Possibly Tessa for car parts? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
What the heck?
Huh? Is Tessa still standing here?
Yes.
Oh,
I
ignore
wouldn't
that
sell him for car parts. He's one of my best employees.
Probably be even better if
Wait.
you didn't have to pay him.
I
and he
need
was just
him.
hardwired into a car.
What if he's just chopping right now?
No, he's kind of a model citizen. He even drives the speed limits and stops at all the red lights.
Oh.
It's true.
Unlike anyone else I know.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Anything else I should include on this?
I did notice that he hasn't been working. I hope he's okay. When was his last driving test? Oh, wow. It's been a while. 22 days ago. Was that you, Blender? I was wondering what that sign was. Is an Elden Ring character? Oh, I see. I missed the reference. Alright, I need a new taser. And a new watch. Okay. When's the last time I actually used the ammo? So I actually honestly only carry it for the sole reason of handing it out during shootouts to people that are actually going to use it. That's the very specific reason why I buy it is that I've never actually had to reload my gun. As depressing as that is, that's the reason. There you go. Ah. A vast majority of the time, I am not the person doing the shooting. I mean, I do have the gun so that I can shoot it, but thing is, I just go down before I can. That's oh, that's depressing. And part of that's my fault. I do tend to take a more support-ish role when I am assisting with the shootout. I do a lot of cleanup at the end. It's kind of where I am the most comfortable and the most helpful, in my personal opinion. That's where I feel like I am doing the most for the team. Because if I go on the front lines, I'm not being very helpful. I'm basically just a body that's being thrown at people.
Yeah. Also, I don't think.
Which is fine. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes we do need bodies, but...
Okay, we're still on right.
I got him in a black and color muscle car headed eastbound along Cassidy Trail right now.
What's the original reason for the hitting?
Failure to stop.
270's 1041. What's the active?
Active 80. I'm currently B speed, but I think I can catch up.
Make and model?
Black and color muscle car, last seen headed eastbound along Cassidy Trail. Yeah, I got them. They're still headed eastbound.
We'll see if we can't catch up.
Making a left turn off road, southbound.
Two 76.
Back again. Turn heavy westbound.
By the way, Traffy, thank you for the prime, by the way. Sorry I'm a little late on that. Said eastbound on Cassidy, so they might be going towards Grapeseed.
Now they're off westbound.
Oh, they're westbound. Maybe not. Are they off-roading on the mountain?
No, they're just going westbound off road. I mean, along Cassidy Trail.
I'm all the way east of Cassidy, so I'm en route, but I'm very useful right now.
I'm gonna check where he's at right now.
Still westbound.
Shoot. Okay. It might be a good idea to go to Toledo. Just on the off chance they go north.
Coming up on Great Ocean Highway now.
Please go north. Please go north.
Roger on Great Ocean, westbound.
Heck.
Now southbound on Great Ocean, about to enter the Sankudo Tunnel.
Of course they didn't go north. I'm gonna get gas. Just so I have a full tank.
Is it muscle car A or A plus, though?
Regular A.
Copy.
Still southbound.
Oh, it's tragic. I am completely opposite. Gosh dang it, man. Alright, let's try.
Now southbound on Del Perro.
Just now past the Fleeca Bank.
How unfortunate. I know, right? uh.
Did they continue Del Perro?
Yeah, still eastbound. Take the left hand on ramp. Stand by. They made a left. Now they're northbound on Pelham, making a left. They're westbound on Dorset.
You have Cheetos. The crunchy kind.
Now they're westbound on Heritage.
Flamin' hot. Cheeto puffs.
Making a right eastbound on Dorset. And on Madden Eastbourne Way. Right again. South on Portola.
Cheeto puffs. I really like Cheeto puffs, but
Again,
they
westbound San Andreas
cut the
Avenue.
roof of my mouth if I eat too many of them.
Right again. Ginger Street. Right again.
Do you guys like puff corn?
Entering
The
underground
Cheeto
garage,
like popcorn
eastbound
stuff?
Ginger Street. Left eastbound, left Florida. Disregard Olympic.
58 secondary. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Left. Northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound Occupy. Southbound Alta. Left into the construction site off of Alta. Primary take it.
Making another left turn, another left turn, another left turn, coming back in front of the construction
Halt!
site. Now they're out eastbound. Left on occupation. Other left southbound on Alta. If we could get spikes on this, that'd be great.
270 can try to run parallel.
Alright, you spike the entry point to this, they're gonna come out the same way they came. They're stuck. Now's your chance. Disregard. I'll call it. Alright? They're making another left. Making a right. Making it right. Spike the entry. Disregard. They're coming out on Del Perro, I think. They're going out on Del Perro, southbound.
Darn it.
Making it right. Keep let's have one unit stationed there at the construction site because they might turn back.
270 will.
And for continuing westbound on Dorset.
49 secondary westbound Dorset Avenue. Dispatch, do we have another channel for this? Pushing westbound Dorset, jewelry store.
Sorry, 6 and 3. We're talking to people in MRPD. Stick on 3.
Triple nine. I'm gonna start going for a bidding. I had long enough. Actually, what channel did we swap to?
Channel 3, if you're with Brian Knight, it's channel 3.
Video check.
Left, southbound Carway.
10-2.
They're going to be cutting off road by the park at Little Seoul. They're going to be taking the jump onto Rockford Drive, it looks like. Stand by. Yep, onto Rockford northbound. Take it.
431 primary right, eastbound San Andreas.
You're clear for pit.
Copy. We're continuing eastbound San Andreas. We're doubled up, so we're happy to keep comms there. Maintaining eastbound San Andreas, crossing Ginger. Crossing Palomino Ave. Is there someone in the trunk of this vehicle?
There might be someone, yeah. There's 3 suspects all dressed in teal.
I copy. Oh, we're getting
Oh
to
boy,
here.
baby, bike swap. I'm gonna try to swing around.
Suspects are on foot.
Just taser.
Coming to black and color Buffalo.
Black and color Buffalo. Which direction are they?
195.
South, black and color Buffalo.
Shit.
Sticking on Upper La Puerta Freeway, continuing southbound.
The white
lanes,
blips are
continuing southbound La
interceptors.
Puerta Freeway, correct lane to travel. Approaching Innocence Boulevard. BCB. We have 195.
All blue, yeah?
Hey, so it's
Yeah.
a black Buffalo
Oh,
occupant
okay.
wearing light blue.
Or yeah, like not interceptors, but like the pursuit units, I guess.
Pretty much Marabunta colors. These don't look like Marabuntas.
Whoa! Be careful!
Hey, they just pulled back up on Max. On La Puerta Freeway.
Alright. Are they still there?
Yeah, they just fucking
northbound.
pulled them.
Yeah.
That's the vehicle right in front of you.
That
ain't what happened, so.
In the right-hand turn onto Elgin. Making it right.
You good?
I locked him. You guys just let him put him back into the car or what?
No, negative. We still got him. They just. I don't know.
Just pull back.
They
Oh, I
just
think
pulled
I
back.
saw him northbound on Power Street. Stand by. They did not grab the 95.
Hey, firm, we still have the 95. They just pulled up. 2 of them got out, started running around in circles, trying to grab them, but just couldn't.
10.
What was the last scene?
North Puerto Freeway, heading eastbound on Del Perro.
Check the 95's radio.
Oh, just checking now.
I'm just gonna be grabbing your radio and just checking the channel.
Oh, no one radio's broken.
Violation of privacy. You're in a crime.
vacation. We gonna go fishing.
All right,
We're gonna go on
well,
vacation.
I'm looking at it, so.
Scuba diving, you know?
Well, I'm looking at it.
Failure to stop.
She does look dressed for
Tessa?
vacation.
Oh,
She
hey
does kinda
Tessa, what's
look-
poppin'? How are you?
Did they seem like marabuntas or just like?
I'm
dressed in
alright.
blue?
This isn't Marabuntas at all. This isn't Marabuntas at all.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait,
Hey,
huh?
but
Who the fuck
it's
is that?
scrambly.
No, just trying to figure out whether you were affiliated with anyone, you know? Man, what is this? What does this say? Well,
We don't have any PD tone.
oh, okay.
She was definitely not the driver. I'm pretty sure I saw her. I think she was the one that got out the trunk, if memory serves correct.
Yeah, that might be it.
What did this?
She's looking at. I knocked her down for evading too and resisting. Because there was a failure to stop on the highway, and then they launched it into the ocean, like the river by Cassidy. Got out, swam away, got into another car, went opposite directions, and then they tried to.
Is
swap
it possible
to
they
another
were
car.
fishing on Cassidy?
No. I will put a Boso tag on him though.
Okay. Do you want to be the one to
Just
process
wondering
that?
why they ran.
I was wondering if you guys could do it. I had to be in my head for a few minutes after
Yeah,
this.
that's fine. We can do that.
Alright.
We can do it.
So yeah, it shouldn't be too hard.
Cool. Yeah, car's stolen, but she wasn't the driver.
Nah, she wasn't
Oh,
driving.
that would be why they ran.
Yeah.
That was just honestly. I
So
don't.
this is not the original car. The original car is in Cassidy Trail.
And a
They,
river and Cassidy Trail, that's
Got
right.
out, all ran. Somebody stole this
help
car.
with
They all
anything
got
back?
in that car. The
Mhm.
three of them. Drove around, evaded.
Can I, sir?
And then a fourth one who was wearing the same
Yeah,
shit,
need
by the
any
way.
help with
The
anything
driver of the
back?
Buffalo. Wearing pretty much the same. Blue flippers,
I
blue
think
shirt.
we're
Looks
okay.
like a-
I think we're okay.
Looks like a cult.
Well, I'm heading back up
Okay.
towards Cassidy. You want me to look for that car?
Yeah,
the
sure.
bridge,
It's
I
by the, the seat chain gang jump. Tessa, do you know that? Oh, gee.
I think
It's like in one of those
probably would
crates
know it
where
if I was there and looking, but I'll look around. Is a black car, you
Yeah,
said?
you'll see it. A black and color SUV. It's sticking out of the
Okay.
water.
Alright, I'll look
thanks.
around.
Oh, Gable.
I didn't know.
Hello.
Moved her over there for privacy's sake.
I just jumped the wall. I got here late.
You sicken me, Gable.
What did he do?
He walked
Gable.
over there just
Miss
as I
Lamb.
moved her over there for
Miss
privacy
Lamb,
to pee.
this is slander. Look where my car is, Miss Lamb. I was on the highway and I jumped over the wall and
Yeah,
was
you
peeing. All right, it was
perched
an
up there
accident.
in the pee corner. Is that the perfect vantage point, huh, Gable?
This is a serious accusation,
Wait,
Max, because I
what's
really
happening?
would like to
Sicken
watch,
me.
but I'm not doing it. All right.
Alright.
You look
Sick
great
in
too,
the
by the
head,
way, Miss
Gable.
Lamb. Thank you.
Thank you. You look great too.
Thank you. I know.
Alright. Okay, let's go look for that car then. We've got a mission. Let's see what they were hiding. If anything. It might not have been hiding anything. It might have just been an accident. Also, thank you for the continuation of your gifted sub. I appreciate that.
We're good to mount up.
Oh no! Why is it always right there? The hospital seems to be crashing me a lot lately. I don't know why. It's like just... I think that's like the third time in the last week or so that that's happened right there. I might report that. think I'm gonna report that because that's consistent. Ran right into a pole, too. Clear 5M cache. I probably could do with one of those. It's been quite some time, actually.
They're taking off on us.
658, it's going to be an active 80 northbound Strawberry Avenue in that blue and color comment from your 38.
We currently have 3 units on pursuit. Primary, take the com.
Between northbound and the freeway, it's get from Yanni to intercept on this. It's I'm gonna lose it shortly. Between northbound and the freeway, passing casino.
Let's get the day on channel 4.
The 9 channel 4?
Channel 4 for the 1080 with the Super, yes please. Channel 4.
645, 1038 northbound Greater Highway. It's gonna be a.
Is it a known issue? Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that are quote-unquote known issues that people actually aren't reporting. Thank you, Wendy.
Copy that, Kaminsky, showing you the 38, and then showing you 10 on the call sign for the 71s. 906, copy 906.
Tessa?
Hello.
Hi, it's Rocky. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just thinking about how frequently I seem to have headaches in this particular spot.
I have the same thing just south of the apartments. Always.
Oh, okay.
Every time I forget about it, it comes back. Sorry to hear that. Are you good right now? Do you need any
Yeah, I'm
assistance?
alright. I appreciate it, but
Alright.
no, I'm good.
Do you want me to take your taser just to be safe? I can keep
No,
it for safety.
no, I need that.
Are you sure? I can.
Yeah, I'm
should I
gonna
go to
use
the,
it in just a minute, probably.
Should I go to the office and say that you told me to grab another one to be safe?
No, that's okay.
Okay. Do you want to deputize me for an hour to be safe?
No.
It was hard to hear. I heard you are now
No,
deputized. Rocky
you're not.
Tops. Is that what I
Don't.
heard?
No, you're not deputized.
I'm a thought that's deputized. Did you say?
Nope. Nope. You are not. N-O-T.
Hot. I'm hot.
You are not a deputy.
I'm the deputy, not a deputy.
Nope.
The. Nice.
Nope. I should have saved the crash thingy. It's not really a good bug report, but it's better than not reporting it, I guess.
Two individuals, one with a rifle on his back off of Morningwood Boulevard. I'm gonna need additional
What is happening? Why am I scuffed?
A firm 77
There we go.
request for the 1071s on Cougar Avenue from 906.
Or is this one?
Copy that, 462.
What the heck? Can I help either of you?
Shit.
35, gonna be an active 80 with this black Dominator. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. He's just stopping. Okay, I'm gonna need 77s here. Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
76, 2 mics up.
Nuts around us.
I did almost get away with it.
And he's nossing. Southbound Great Ocean Highway, active 80. Description of the vehicle. The black Dominator, he is sending it into the tunnel, and there's a kudo.
If I hadn't stopped to do that bug report, I probably wouldn't have noticed them.
Speeds of up to 150 miles per hour. Traffic light, weather clear. Continuing south by Great Ocean Highway. He's turning left. It's eastbound on Route 68. Spun out. You turn northbound Great Ocean Highway back towards the Nakkida Tunnel. Continuing to Nas. Got a bunch of illegal items on him, because from the traffic stop, that's the gist I got. He's still northbound Great Ocean. He's coming out of the tunnel. Temporarily VCB. Got eyes again. And
Rocky was the distraction? Maybe, yeah. I wonder what they thought of me just like standing there silently. The more I think about it, the funnier it gets. I didn't know. I was just standing there staring at the car, and they were probably just sitting there like, oh god.
VCB on him. I think he took a turn off road because I don't see him on the highway anymore, but I have no eyes at all. I don't see him.
Where'd you lose him?
He was going around, you know, the bend right after Hookies.
Hey, firm.
So he might
Send it?
still be northbound, or he might.
Listen, Rami wants to talk to me at SDSO. You want to hop in? Yeah.
Sure.
Go with 2 set of eyes.
10-4. I'm going to code 6 eastbound off road.
They got in when my head popped. Oh, I see. Goobers.
Vehicle description, Kaminsky. Black Dominator, occupied 1 time. Are you southbound Great Ocean right now, Den?
I'm southbound. I'm pretty sure he just went past us. I'm not sure where he took off from.
Yeah, I think he might have. He might have juked me somewhere. He might have, tried to blend as a local. I might have missed him or something.
It's probably, some mayoral shit, but it might be good if a park ranger's there too.
Okay. It probably is mayor stuff, but I'm gonna be completely upfront. I am not voting for Romeo Ramen. I don't care what he comes here and says to me. It just ain't happening. I'll give him the time of day, but he's barking up the wrong tree.
Who you voting for?
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure anybody really suits me right now, but probably Bunny. I think
She hasn't approached us at all. PD.
Yeah, so she just announced her candidacy a couple days ago. Oh god. Now here we go.
What's going on, Rami? Oh, is that you, Big D?
Tessa, I was just about to hit you up after. I want to talk to the Rangers.
Oh, okay.
Come inside. Maybe you can pass the message along to the Rangers and let me know what you think.
All right.
Go ahead. This is a nice PD you guys going on here.
Oh, thanks. You know.
Sword, what are you, yokai racer? What's going on?
No, Curtis made me this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Tessa, how you doing?
Oh, fabulous.
Oh, good. Need any? You want any more? Like,
No.
you sure?
Want to take the debrief from me or want to talk here?
I think I'd ask. You seem to enjoy yourself. I don't know.
Can you sit in these chairs? What is this?
Yeah, you can sit. I mean, maybe not that one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm here to
What's
talk
on
to
your
you
heart?
guys. Listen, you guys. I think you guys both heard my mayor's speech, right?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Listen.
Fill me in.
As you guys know.
Chill, Tessa, with the tennis bad. Chill.
Okay. Tasha, I'm sorry about what's going on with the court case and human trafficking against Eugene. Just please ignore all that.
I didn't traffic. Okay. We'll court will settle it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Tessa, and on behalf of the Rangers, and I want to speak to you on behalf of the Rangers. I want to speak to Rocco Colombo here on behalf of the SDSO. You know, guys, we go way back, right?
That is true. I did take your street sweeper back in the day.
You took my street sweeper back in a long time, like 4 years ago, my friend, and I
Yeah.
want it back, right?
Yeah, he really was flexing that Gusenberg.
Okay.
I gave it to Curtis. He forced the katana out of it.
Okay, guys, listen. Here's the thing. As you guys know, I'm running for mayor. I don't know if you heard. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys like, I can give you guys higher salaries, this and the third. I can do that, and I'm gonna do that. But that's not what separates me from the rest of the fucking pack. For you guys to vote for me, you know what I mean? I plan to hold. What I plan to do, on top of that, is I plan to hold town hall meetings between High Command versus citizens of Los Santos, or and other parties versus citizens of Los Santos, kind of like a hot seat type thing, where I want to get all the I want to ease the tension and bridge the gap between the criminals / citizens of Los Santos and the PD. Now, I'm a reformed criminal myself. I don't do any more crime. I got expunged and all that. But I have an ear for the streets. I know the whole underworld, and I know the business world. I know all parties.
Oh, you know
what
the
I'm
whole
saying?
underworld around me?
You guys, come on. Let's not beat around the bush. All right.
Of course we do.
Fill me in on the underworld.
Listen, I'm being serious here, Colombo. All right. And yeah, man, I really think I can help everybody out here, and I think I can help bridge the gap, man, and help communication, the communication issues and barriers that's going on right now within the city. I plan to do a lot for you guys. I mean, like I said, you know, the budgets and the salary stuff, that's nothing. Like that's light work for me. That's something that I plan on doing already. You know, helping you guys out, you guys getting more money. The main thing is that there's $160 million in the town hall account that's just sitting there, right? I want to give that back to the city. I want to do more events, citywide events that involves all parties and not just certain groups. I want to do, I want to, you know, raise wages. There's a lot I want to do. Help ease maintenance fees. I want people to, you know, live a proper life. You know what I mean? I think Cerberus had their turn. I think the last time we had a Cerberus mayor, they lowered your wages all the way down to nothing. You guys could barely afford manages, or sandwiches from the food store. You remember that? And I think they had their turn. I think it's time for somebody with a new voice to, you know, get put in the seat. And right now, what's going on is these mayors, they're just piggybacking off the foundation of what the first couple mayors in the city did. Look at Emma Gaines. She didn't do shit. She just mass approved business proposals. She hasn't done nothing. And that's what Bunny's doing right now. Nothing's gonna fucking change if Bunny's mayor. With me, I'm gonna help add more to that foundation and help revitalize and create new opportunities. For example, EMS, right? I talked to the EMS. They have one fucking helicopter. I'm gonna fucking buy them 2 more helicopters I think we can take $2 or $3 million out and buy them a couple more helis for the city. 1 helicopter to patrol the whole city is fucking insane to me. I want to get you guys better training for the cops. Let's be real. I know you guys hired quality over quantity. You did have mass hiring, but you know, there's always room for improvement. I talked to Bass about it. We can do more training, tactical training for you guys, more organization stuff. We could do proper trainings. Maybe we could do an airsoft tournament where we do the proper trainings and drills and stuff. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. And yeah, man, I just want to do more things.
I have a question about that. Say you become mayor. Who will be your deputy mayor? Who will you appoint?
I have my deputy mayors. You're allowed to have 6 deputy mayors. My deputy mayors right now is
You're
Ash
allowed 6?
Yeah. Ash from the Cafe. Mary Mushkin from the Tuner Shop. I'm gonna be having Ricardo, who's already an existing a deputy mayor. You know Ricardo, right?
Hmm.
You know who
Yeah.
Ricardo Perez is?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And then I also plan on I'm gonna have James Arsenal, who's also already an existing deputy mayor. And then the last two is I want to I'm choosing between Ursula. I want to
No.
have Sherry. You don't think so?
No. No.
Why not? What do you think?
Just no.
Why?
I don't really need to have a reason.
Okay.
That's just my recommendation.
Oh.
Okay. Sherry Pie. Oh no, Ursula isn't clean. She said she can't. Never mind. Forget Ursula.
All right.
That's why.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Sherry Pie and then Jesus. Jesus from the HOA.
I got a concern about Mary Mushkin, Rami.
Yeah.
Last time she ran, she wanted to remove all the speed limits.
Yeah.
What the heck?
It's not gonna happen.
But she's gonna be a deputy. She's not gonna be an actual mayor.
We
That's
have
gonna be
voice
me.
of reason.
Will you have the final sort of
Yeah, I'm
approval,
gonna be the
veto
fucking
on
mayor.
that?
I'm the boss.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
All right. Aside from that, that sounds like a pretty solid lineup to me. Okay, so if I'm gonna sort of summarize what you told me, you want to host an open forum.
Pretty much, yeah.
Involving the high command.
Multiple open forums.
Yeah,
We're
multiple
gonna
open
do
forums.
More
We're
town hall, a lot more town hall stuff. Right? Yep.
More resources for the government, like helicopters, shit like that.
Correct.
And just general, you want to utilize the current budget for civilian events or anything that really engages the city.
We're going to be doing a lot more. Yes, we're also going to be doing a lot more smaller business stuff as well. We'll be opening up storefronts and throughout the whole city. I propose. I also want to do a Southside revitalization project as well. Not in terms of gangs, in terms of gentrification. I also want to. Alex Ron from Ron Corp is going to be also supporting me in the oil. He owns an oil rig that he's going to be importing into the city. Yep. Now these gas stations, there's going to be a lot of business with these gas stations, as well as civilian jobs are going to be opening up at this oil rig. I'm going to be providing more civilian jobs for the lifers and the DOC as well, for them to get out of that octagon, for them to provide back to the city and the world. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yes.
Mm-hmm.
I also want to put. I want to invest into the Sandy Shores as well. With all this money, maybe we can help. Fix up these fucking trailers that are behind us right now through this window. Help this place be nice. Fix the fucking littering that's in the Alamo.
That's true. It is a shithole.
I want to help fix this place up. You guys need love up here as well.
Can you bulldoze
spoken with the lost?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I spoke with the Lost. The Lost already have my vote. They were going to be. They want. The Lost are looking to get a liquor's license at the Yellow Jack and operate that as a bar. So I guaranteed them that if I became mayor, I could get that for them. I think having more traffic up here would be great for the Sandy Shores.
Mm-hmm. Distracting them from doing any other bad things is a good thing,
Correct.
Giving them legal work.
Maybe that could be like a cop bar. I want to open up a cop bar, but I have to get everybody in high command together and really I want to open up an EMS/cop bar. You guys can hang out at. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna.
Well, I gotta say, Rami, at least I'm impressed. You're actually going into this with a plan.
Listen, I'm flexible, right? I know how to listen.
To utilize your mayoralship.
Exactly.
I like that.
Exactly.
Well, okay. So if I'm gonna summarize, I can do you a favor. I can run through these points on the SDSO meeting tomorrow if you want for the pizza party. Because frankly, you're the only mayor that's approached us this far.
My man.
Or the only candidatorial mayor, at least.
Would you guys be open to a safe zoned PD cop bar?
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Bro,
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Low key, make a fucking prison themed bar right next to the prison. Bada bing, bada boom.
Correction officers, all the PD can hang out there. You know what I'm saying? Off duty.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Tipsy
I had a question.
Yeah, headed up there right now. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. All right, guys. I got about 5 more minutes, and then I gotta head up to another meeting. But I just wanted to chat with you guys real quick.
I had a
What'd you say, Tessa?
question. you're saying a lot of stuff about, potential construction
shore
and,
stuff.
and whatnot that you have in mind. What is your relationship with the construction company?
The construction company, we were doing a lot of construction in, and Little Seoul. So, I have a good relationship with the construction company.
Are they
To answer your
aware of all your plans for all this stuff?
Well, I mean, what construction are you talking about? That I'm like, whatever proposal that requires construction.
I mean, the
Other
bar
than the cop
and,
bar.
and
All right, the
et
cop,
cetera,
forget the
et
cop
cetera.
bar. Cop bar was like an idea that me and Bass had. That's
Okay.
like something down the line. Yeah.
All right.
No, everything's in the city, Tessa. Trust me.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll make sure to run through the points with the SDSO so they are informed.
Oh, hell yeah.
I do appreciate you approaching us and speaking to us directly.
I want to see if we can open up a food union, because I know there's a lot of like between me and you guys, a lot of these food companies that use fish nets for their food, right? They don't even fish. Let's be real, right?
Gross.
Well, maybe we open up a food company and a food union,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe everybody that we come together, do the vegetables and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a Maldini's man myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Pizza party tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Every Friday, you know it.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
I think that sounds like a good idea. Honestly, anything that engages the city more, I think it's a positive influence, if you ask me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tessa, I'm not promising anybody construction or anything like that. That's
No, I know. I just
It's
wanted
not-
you to be aware that sometimes it's harder to get that stuff achieved than you think.
no, 100%. Trust me, I know firsthand. I know nothing that I proposed required construction. A cop bar was like
Okay.
an idea, Yeah.
Yeah, no one could do that, really.
Yeah, nobody can. No mayor can, or nobody can.
It happens when it happens.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
All
I'll
right.
make sure to run through the points tomorrow, okay?
Hey, hell yeah. Perfect.
I did.
What do you think, Rock? Will you vote for me? Well, I think you said
Yeah.
nobody even came to you yet, right?
Not yet, no. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to have to consider my choices, but
Of
so far you're
course.
the only mayoral candidate
showed
that has
respect.
actually
Yeah.
approached us with a plan. So
Yep, true. All right.
That is true. I haven't really heard much of a
yeah,
plan
the
from
only
anyone
things
else.
I've heard through the grapevine is I want to be a mayor.
Yes,
True.
pretty much.
Yep. All right. Well,
So that's definitely a positive influence. I'll tell you that.
100%.
I don't even know if Bunny wants to be a mayor. The Cerberus wants a mayor. That's all.
I don't like
When is
corporations. That's all I got.
I'm a bit ill-informed. When is
Monday.
the election? Monday?
The
All right.
ballot
Monday.
opens Mondays to vote.
Okay. And when does it close?
Monday
the
again,
second-
right?
The second.
Okay, so it's open for a week?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, so I know.
Fuck it, I'll sponsor the pizza party too. It's on me.
Damn, son.
How much it cost you?
I forgot the price. I gotta run that through with you already. But
Find
I think
out.
it's
Text,
somewhere about.
you have my number, right? So text me
yeah,
now.
I'll text you.
And text me what it's cost, and I'll sponsor it.
All
Right?
Thanks,
Well,
Rami. Appreciate it.
even if you pay for it, it'll be reimbursed.
Yeah, it'll be reimbursed. Exactly.
All right, I'll let Tirati know.
Perfect. Maybe we'll do a Sandy Shores festival or something.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys. Hope we get your vote. And I
Thanks.
appreciate your time.
Yeah. I'll
thanks
let you
for coming
decide.
out.
Between you and me, Tessa, I didn't know Gunner was. I didn't know. Fuck! I didn't know Cheddar was going to do those things. All right. I'll throw him under the bus. I'm happy to throw him under the bus. In court.
Why?
Because he fucks me. Every time I see him, he fucks me, Tessa. He fucks me.
Well, then why do you hang out with him?
Because I like him. He's fun, but he fucks me, Tessa. So I'm gonna fuck
Yeah.
him.
Well, what charges you looking at?
Oh, human trafficking, apparently, Tessa. 3 years in
Okay.
prison. 3 years.
Well,
I'll be corpseified by then.
all right. Well, I appreciate you, reaching out to me and stuff about it.
I thought you enjoyed the cocaine. That's what they told me.
Well,
they said you
no,
just
I
grabbed it
don't
and you
like
wanted
cocaine.
it.
I've told you every
I
single
thought
time.
You enjoyed it. Yeah, but the second time you actually asked for it. Before you OD'd, you said, "Oh, give me some more."
No, you guys told me to, and then I was under the influence of drugs, and you told me to.
God,
Get in,
Tessa.
we gotta go.
Oh, just okay, all right.
It's coercion.
You boys have a good day.
Yeah, I don't trust a word of that.
You don't.
I like that he has a plan. I think that he might actually try to do some of this stuff, but as soon as there's any friction, I feel like it's gonna blow up. We're gonna feel the pain for it. You know, it's gonna end up being... It's gonna be like a honeymoon phase, and then he's gonna realize that it's not as easy as it sounds to be the mayor. And when things don't exactly go his way, and when PD starts getting mad at him, he's gonna get mad at the PD, and the PD's gonna suffer for it, the city's gonna suffer for it, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. But so far, he's the only one with a plan.
He really is, and I think
Yeah,
that he genuinely
is-
does want to do all that stuff. I just wonder how he can stick to it. I
Yeah,
don't...
that's true.
I know Rami. I've known him for many years, and I know how he is. And I know he's probably going to get a lot of good stuff done. But once it starts going bad, it's going to get real bad.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, who else is running? Bunny? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, she had a announcement for her candidacy, and then I guess she didn't really have a plan put in place, and everyone at the meeting was calling her a puppet and this, that, and another, which it might actually be true. You know, Cerberus, those gentlemen, they actually approached me today telling me they wanted me to run for mayor. And I just, I don't know if I want that right now.
My impression is a headache. But who else do we have?
I've seen this guy Don in the water a lot. And on the signs. No idea who he is.
You're right.
And then some people were saying this Trish lady.
Okay.
Just the other day I saw them twatting out about her. But other than that, I don't know.
It's either it's either Rami with a plan, Bunny with no plan, no
And I
real
thought-
candidacy aside from a previous experience as deputy mayor.
And I
Some
thought
random guy and a
Jesus
vending
and
machine.
Ricardo would also be running, but it sounds like they might have gotten roped into a deputy mayor situation, so...
Right. My only concern right now is with the deputy. I don't like the idea of having Mary there.
Oh, I don't like a single one of his deputy mayor candidates.
Who else were there?
He said... Arsenal? James Arsenal? I know... So he's a pretty clean individual, but I do know that he has been doing some illegal hunting and fishing stuff in the past.
Right.
So I don't trust him. Certainly don't trust Ursula. At all. In any capacity. Or anything.
Didn't she used to be deputy?
She did. I think. For Denzel, maybe?
Think so.
I don't recall who. And then Ash. I like Ash. I really do. But I think that she has some influences in her life that are dangerous. And I don't know if she's necessarily going to be the one in charge for everything that she does. I mean, she might be. Maybe I'm wrong about her. Mary, you already know she's got stuff going on.
Yep.
So I don't know her very well, but I do know that she's involved in a few things. And then Jesus, he's with the HOA. So certainly he's not clean.
Probably not.
Ricardo was probably one of the only ones that I would actually get behind. Ricardo I probably would vote for if he was running. He runs pictures, and works at Burger Shop, so I like Ricardo a lot. I don't really know if Ricardo does anything illicit, but it's entirely
I don't know
possible.
why there's so many deputy mayors. There's a
Yeah,
lot.
I don't know.
Too many chefs spoil the broth, you know?
Oh, and then Sherry, I think, was another one that
Yeah,
they'd
yeah, I like
mentioned.
Sherry, though.
She's been a deputy mayor before and done really well, but she's also very easily influenced by bad things.
Right.
So all in all, I'm a little concerned about everything. Not that I think it's gonna go horribly, horribly wrong from the start. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can be proven wrong. But I think we'll have a honeymoon phase, and then it's gonna change.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, based on the candidates we have right now, I think Rami's the best choice. I'm gonna be honest with
He
you.
might be. I think he will get the most done. I think he's right about changing things and getting things done. So in that honeymoon phase, I think he will actually do a lot.
Maybe
So
mix things up a bit because he
Yeah.
has a point about the previous mayor's just mostly looking over business approvals, right?
well, he also said that the city's funds are the best they've probably ever been. You don't think she had anything to do with that?
Who?
Emma.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh shit! I'm getting a. Wait. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, probably right.
I mean, I think that's part of her influence. You know, a good budget is good for the city. We've always been not wanting for money in the PD as long as she's been the mayor. So I think she has been doing a lot. And maybe it hasn't been noticed by everyone, but I have noticed that she's done a lot very good. She's also, I feel like I have been represented by her. So I think she's been a good mayor. Maybe she hasn't done anything drastic, but I think she's been stable. And after Denzel and Abdul, you know, I think that stability has been very good. At least for
We'll
me.
see, man. It's hard to tell.
But maybe,
If we're judging by the city, I think Rami's definitely in the lead. 'Cause
oh
I'm
yeah,
only
for
seeing
sure.
adverts
I
about
have
him.
a feeling that he's probably going to get elected. Whether or not he's got my vote, I don't know yet. And I'm not going to judge anyone who does want to vote for him, because I can see why he would be appealing, but I can see past what he's doing.
Right, but
Personally.
at the end of the day, it's still politics, right? You know, you got to advertise yourself. You got to have a solid candidate that leaves a good impression.
Yeah.
And I frankly don't know any other candidates. And to my knowledge, they haven't approached the PD at all. But yeah, that deputy mayor list, aside from
Bunny said she was
I know
going
Ash is
to.
pretty well known. Aside from that, the deputy mayor list pretty much rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah.
Who said they were going to?
Bunny, she said she was going to meet individually with certain groups and kind of explain her campaign a little better, because at her meeting initially she was just announcing her candidacy, and everyone wanted to know what her platform was, and she was like, well, I'm going to meet individually with groups and explain
When
that.
did she announce it?
Like 2 days ago?
Okay, so she's going in 5 days dry without a
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
5 days prior, so that's fucking not good at all. So
Yeah.
if anything, I think she'll be open to influence because she has zero ideas about what her platform is.
I think she'd be pretty
Way too
similar to
passive.
Emma in that she won't really get a lot drastically changed, but I think she'd be a stable mayor.
Maybe, man.
Who knows?
It'll be interesting.
Yeah, I'm not incredibly opposed to Rami. I just don't know if I want to vote for him. I'm very particular about who I vote for. I want them to represent me, not promise me that they're gonna do stuff for me.
Right.
And if that means me not voting, then so be it. And I'll just deal with the consequences of that.
Option of a blank in the city.
I mean, you could just
Or is it
not vote.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
That's kind of how
But
I've
if
been
you don't
doing
vote,
it.
you can't really complain about it.
Exactly. So I just, sometimes I don't vote and I just kind of let it happen and I'm like, well, y'all did this to yourselves. You know?
That's true. That is true.
Stuff goes wrong. I don't really blame myself. I blame everybody else because I didn't vote for them. But I don't really complain too much about that stuff. Like if I'm hurting for money, it's usually my fault. So I don't blame a mayor for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, STSO is doing pretty good. I don't know how other departments are. We're pretty loaded over here.
Oh yeah, we're the Park Rangers service. We've got a lot of funding right now, and we really want to get a heli, but I don't really know what's going on with that.
How much is the heli?
I think it's like 500. I'm not really sure.
Oh, we can afford two.
We'll see.
Well, look who it is. What's going on, Toretti?
Well, hey.
He's
We
wake
just
up
had
again.
Yeah, I was just gonna go. I had a couple more MDW things I need to get a hold of.
Alright.
So.
It's me to missed the meeting with Rami.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, it wasn't actually that bad. He's actually one of the only candidates that has a plan right now. We were just discussing that because, strangely enough, no one else has approached the PD, with any semblance of a platform.
Wasn't there? Are you okay? So were you there last night? Because I wasn't there for the thing, but apparently all the candidates were there for the F2 meeting.
Oh no, I don't know.
So I think every department's very different now. So I don't think it's a good idea to just blanket the whole PD. So.
Well, Rami asked me to run through some pointers. What's he gonna do tomorrow? So I think I'd do him that favor.
Run through pointers? What do you mean?
Like, what changes?
Okay.
What he's gonna push for when he becomes mayor.
Can you believe any word that comes out of Rami's mouth?
I mean, it's not so much about that. It's more about that he has a platform aside from any other guy who just he's saying, I want to be mayor.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, isn't the
that's
other
at least-
one like Emma's deputy mayor? So you would
Yeah.
assume that her platform is basically the same as Emma's.
She
Think
doesn't
she'll
have
just
a
keep
platform.
doing. That's fine as long as we keep getting our money, right? And we don't have a gang member running the city.
We'll see, man. We'll see what we do.
How can look? Here's my problem. We gave a second chance to Mr. K, right? We put him in as a police officer and gave him that chance. We're like, okay, we can believe in second chances, sure. And then what did he do? He raided the armory, changed some things for his friends in the MDW, threw grenades at us at a city hall thing with his gang, and has had multiple shootouts with us. Started a war. How can we trust them again? How can we trust them? This isn't part 2 of a plan that they had.
Wow.
They're pretty smart. They're pretty smart
Listen,
guys.
I don't know,
Mr.
but
K's not stupid.
all I'm saying is, it'd be the same thing if they just judged one,
because I
bad
feel
cop
like
situation, I guess, and judge the PD off of that, right?
right, but if I had to balance that possibility with money being a lame duck kind of, wet blanket, I'd probably choose the wet blanket over grenades and class 2s and potential corruption and siphoning money from the state fund into gang
I
members'
mean, everyone
pockets.
voted for Abdul, and he did that.
And we caught him.
I didn't vote for Abdul.
A lot of people did. He was mayor.
I didn't vote in that
Who did he
election.
run? Who did he run against?
I think maybe Ricardo was running during that one.
Remember that.
I don't remember exactly.
All I'm saying is he's the only one that actually approached us about a plan, and he wanted to talk to Rangers and STSL specifically as well.
Oh, he has a plan for the Rangers, huh?
I guess. I'm just saying, man.
I think he's burnt all the bridges with me, but I'm not going to tell my department how they want to vote.
I'll just run through some pointers tomorrow.
That's kind of how I feel
People at
Toretti
least
as well.
know what he's doing.
He's got
Who's that?
he's got a real nice platform laid out, but whether or not I trust him to actually do it is a whole different story.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point.
I mean, anybody could come up with a really good line of things that they want to do for the city.
He did
Yeah.
promise free
Whether or
pizza.
not they can execute it,
Whoa, what did you
questionable.
just say?
You'll pay our pizza fee.
They'll pay for our.
Already.
It's free pizza parties already. It's free Maldinis all day.
It's not even that expensive.
Be strong, Toretti. Be strong.
Oh, actually, at least he would front the bill for tomorrow. Just, send him the bill.
He'd front the bill for tomorrow.
Yeah, his pizza party.
Is he trying to buy his way into the mayor?
Yes.
At least somewhere.
He offered
trying to buy their way
EMS more
Who else is
helicopters.
He offered EMS more helicopters.
Also, apparently, he offered doctors helicopters. I don't know
Why
if
would a
that's true or
doctor
not.
need a helicopter?
I don't know, but I saw it tweeted out the other day. I think one of the doctors said that Rami promised them all helis, and they were asking the other candidates if they had a better offer.
A better offer?
Yep.
Are they have? Is this a bid war?
Yes.
Or campaign.
That's literally
To
what
be
it
fair,
is.
What mayoral campaign is it?
Okay.
And at least Rami sees us as different departments and not just PD as a whole, which every other candidate
Yeah.
seems to look at it. I'll give him that.
Well, there is that war brewing, Columbo, and we're gonna need some
I'm
extra
already
money.
at war.
Well, yeah, but with criminals. I'm talking about with Kyle and Bass and that thing.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to. We might make a lot of money.
True, we'll sell guns and equipment.
I think there's a fishing tourney.
Oh.
I gotta go.
Go get them.
All right. Yeah, like, Rami has a lot of good ideas, and I think that he would be a fun candidate to go with, but Tessa herself would not vote for him. She can't vote for him. As nice as his promises are, and as nice as his ideas are, she sees through that for him, because obviously, like Toretti was saying, the stuff with Mr. K. And she does think that the honeymoon phase would get a lot done. But then at the end of it, once things started turning sour, it has the potential to go very sour. So she's not 100% on board with that concept. So Tessa's a little bit unsure about him, but if he does become mayor, she'll, be willing to work with him and such. It might be one of those things where she just doesn't vote and she lets whatever happens happen. I mean, is it not reasonable for PD to be a little bit wary of the gang that just tried to murder them for weeks? Like, I feel like that is a reasonable response from the PD. There's nothing unreasonable about that. And, Tessa's known Rami for years at this point. They have known each other for a very long time. She knows how he is. She knows his opinions on things and how he acts. And she's seen this before. She's actually seen him pretend to be the good guy and then go a little bit crazy afterwards. And he does have the capacity and the potential to do a lot of good, and I think that that's great. Maintaining that, probably not so much. Oh my god, I think the tournament's over.
That's all.
Oh, maybe it's just changing location. Alright. I do want to still look for this car. No, it's nothing to do with molding or anything like that. It's that Tessa knows him as a person. And Rami is a gang member of one of the most powerful gangs in the entire city that have been in that position for years for a very valid reason. Because they are good at what they do. And they won't hesitate to kill people and kill the police and kill her even. So, you know, and they have attacked her in the past, and that's something that she can't always look past. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And I don't personally think anybody is wrong to be skeptical of him. Nor do I think anyone's really wrong to give him a chance if they feel like it. You know? Cuz like I said, it could be really fun. Could be really interesting. There could be a lot of stuff to be gained from it. Woo! And I do think that the honeymoon phase, he'll get a lot done and do a lot of cool stuff for the city. And some of that will probably be long lasting. And, you know, sure, why not?
If that isn't the sexiest El Teso I've ever seen in my life.
What
God
the
damn,
heck?
Teso, you look good today.
See, you look so good today.
What the heck? Hello.
Oh wow, you look like 40 if you took a shower.
Don't be disrespectful to Tessa ever again. Do
Oh
not
my
ever,
God.
Don't ever
That
disrespect
is
Tessa
not
ever.
disrespectful. It's,
Y'all are being
it's
weird.
The jacket.
Okay.
It's the jacket, okay?
Oh, I
Don't ever
see.
disrespect
Yeah, well, yeah, I
Tessa
do
like
have
that,
a
man.
similar jacket. Well, I'm just here to do fishing license checks. You guys got your stuff in order?
Yeah, of See, course we
You
do.
said what?
Fishing license checks.
Oh yeah, fish license, yeah, for sure, 100%.
Whenever you reel in
for
the next
sure.
time, just show me your IDs and I will be
100%, bro,
good,
no
okay?
problem. I can show you my fishing license. Yep, we got you, Tessa. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I will never be fishing without no license. You get what I'm saying?
Cool,
See,
sir.
we would
Tessa,
never
I'm
do
not.
that.
I've never
Oh.
done anything illegal in my life. You
Oh.
can check my record, Tessa.
That's-
It's squeaky clean. Clean as a church
Okay.
mouse.
It's true. It's true.
Don't lie to me.
Why would I lie to you, Tessa? How? What?
NBC are upstanding citizens of this city, you
Mm-hmm.
know?
Tessa, have I ever lied to you before, Tessa? Have I ever lied to you?
I don't know.
How are you getting another one? What the fuck are you eating?
Exactly, Tessa. I have never lied to you, so why would I ever lie again?
See, we are trying to win the tournament.
Exactly. I heard a tournament.
See-
You know what I'm saying? I was like,
Are we very
fishing tournament,
competitive?
Absolutely.
Right there's my fishing license.
Tessa, I got a question, bro. Tessa, I got a question.
Sure thing. What's up?
Do you actually got a fishing license?
Can you give fishing license, Tessa?
Do you not have your fishing license, Peanut?
No, I definitely do, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I don't have one, but I'm saying, can you get some?
Well, I can give temporary ones, yes.
Okay, so how that work?
So essentially you give me your state ID, and then I
She
charge you $500 for the day, and then you get a certificate that you show to anyone who asks.
Okay, can I do that?
You can.
Oh, it's fucking dense.
Okay, my state ID is 2285, right?
All right, hold on.
Peter, why do you want to do that, huh? I thought you had your fishing
I
license.
thought you had it on you.
To be fair, for the record, you know, hold on, bro. To set the record straight, I wasn't fishing. I was, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to, I'm trying to feed the fish. You get what I'm saying?
Don't put your foot in your mouth. Hold on. What is your state
Honestly, I'm
ID?
not fishing. I'm putting the fucking back.
2285.
I swear to God, I'm putting them back.
Wow.
You know, chill, I'm putting them back. I'm not
He's dead as fuck. The fish are dead. You're putting dead fish.
He's killing fish. Tessa, he's killing
Bessie,
fish.
what is you
Tessa,
doing,
he's
bro?
literally killing fish.
I'm putting the fuckers back. Chill, man.
You're putting dead fish in the water.
No. Here you go, yellow perch. Go back
You're
again,
killing
mate.
our ecosystem.
All right.
Is that illegal, Tessa? What are you doing?
No, I'm
What
putting them
happened?
back. Nothing.
He's
nothing,
putting the fish
nothing's
back in the
happening.
sea, man.
I'm putting them back.
No, that's fine. He's releasing them. What do you mean?
Oh,
They look
okay,
good
no
to me in
mind.
his hands.
They look
Yeah.
dead. They look pretty
Chill,
fucking
man.
dead.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
No,
I
they're
promise.
fine. He's putting them in the
Yeah,
water.
they're fine, bro. Yeah, they
Yeah,
just, you know what I'm saying?
When
they
so when you
Out of
take a
water.
fish out of the water and you're holding on to it, it's you
You
know
little
it needs
fucking
a
snitch
second
cunt, you know that?
before it swims
Fuck you
off.
lot.
A lot of
she
the
said drop.
time, like with big fish and such, you need it's
Yeah.
very exhausting of a process for them to get reeled in by you guys, and so they need a second just to acclimate back into the water before they go swimming off.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, I got a question, Tessa. Do you do this often? Like, you check for license and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody ever, like, fucking shot your ass doing this, bro?
Well, they have shot my fellow officers. I've never personally been shot over this before because I think it's a little bit crazy, but
Where's your fishing license at? Hey, bro, I don't want to show you it.
normally people just kind of run. To be honest,
And
it's
why do you
very
think she got the
easy to flee from me. So usually people just choose to run.
Man, says who? It's not easy to run from you, Tessa. You a great driver, bro. What you talking about, man?
It's true. You're fucking cracked.
Hell yeah.
Do you need my
Why
fishing
do you have
license?
a-
My
Especially on that
normal
ATV.
license?
Well, if you have your ID, I
Do you
can
have a
just
license
take
now?
that.
Oh,
I've
this
got
is
my
just a
ID.
prop, actually.
Oh, that's my ID.
On your side.
That's just
There
a
you go.
prop. It's actually just a prop.
Do you have a gun license for that?
I think I've got a fishing license.
Actually, for the movie that I was filming.
Man, why you think she got a scar on the back
Yep,
of her? You know
sure
what I'm saying?
do.
She ready to bust, man.
All right, you're all set, John.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I got my fishing license. Best believe.
Man,
All
with
right,
that little
here,
bucket
let
hat, we
me
can tell you got a
let me
fishing
give you
license,
your
man.
certificate, Peanut.
Oh, so I get a certificate? Like, for what? Forever?
Oh, for the day.
Bitch.
It's for
Do you listen? It's a
2285?
24-hour one, you dickhead.
Man, yeah, 2285, man. Oh
Damn,
my
Peter,
God,
I can
Tessa.
tell you never got your high school certificate.
Man, shut your ass, man. I
See
dropped
you
out of high
like
school, so what?
GED. Not the GED.
Man, what's
all
wrong
right.
with
There you
GED,
go.
bro?
It's right there for you.
Absolutely nothing.
What's on the floor? What's that?
I don't fucking know.
Fuck
What the
no,
fuck is
you
that?
sit
That's
here
like
for
can't find
hours.
You don't see it?
No, can you pick it back up?
Oh yeah, I
Drop it, like,
think
over here, something?
yeah, I'll reprint it.
Man, fuck, man. What the hell? Wait, is it here?
Probably with
I
a
think a
fish on the
fucking fish
floor.
ate my license, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, might have.
Should I shoot them, Tessa? What do I do?
No, it's okay. You know, it's just paper. I can just get you another one here.
The fish. I was gonna
Where
say
would you
fish
fish
to
the
shoot.
fish?
There you go.
Why would you fish,
Fish to shoot? What the
Thank you,
fuck? The
Tessa.
fish still in my hand?
All right, and Lana, I got yours. You're set. Next.
Do I have one? I think I might already have one, so I'm not gonna lie. Can you check?
All right, just show me your license.
Man, Nana, is you fishing without
Your,
a
your
motherfucking
ID?
license,
I mean-
bro?
No. I think I
I
might
got you.
actually have one already from a long time ago. I think when I first came to the city.
Did you
Like-
grab it, you fucking scumbag?
It was on the floor. You just mixed all the fish.
Yep, you still have one.
I'm straight chilling. You hear that, Peanut?
Man, how the fuck does he have one, but I didn't have one, man?
Because I think when I first came to the city, it's one of the first things I did. I got a fishing license.
Oh, you was chilling with the man, them, huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I know what they was doing. I know what they was. I'm on to them. Those stinkers and their box trucks.
They use the box truck down here? What the fuck?
Sickos.
Tessa, would you arrest me if I was to go over to the fellow fishermen over there and give them some friendly competition, some trash talk per se?
Well, no.
Pina,
Free country, you can say what you want.
Pina, you want to go over there and talk shit or what?
Unless you start threatening them, then I'd have to get you for like harassment. But
call them shit fishers and stuff,
Man, listen, we can do that after. You know what I'm saying?
it's a little rude.
Man, Alan, you such a pussy. You're over
What
here
the
like,
fuck?
is talking shit illegal?
I don't want to be
illegal or
listen,
what?
I do not want to be arrested by El Teso.
Depending on how severe it is, harassment is a
alligator?
charge.
You
No?
can't catch.
Wait, oh my god, I can call the police when somebody say harass
Here you go,
me.
Tessa. I've got a gift
Yes,
for you.
absolutely.
Hang on 1 second. Do you want this turtle? I've got a turtle for you.
Okay.
There you go. Alligator turtle, I'm pretty sure that is.
If I'm ever losing in an argument, I'm just gonna call the police for harassment.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm done.
Slimes and a big monster.
The fuck?
I was.
It's Pina. What's Pina doing, bro?
Yeah, I was popping that slime.
All right. I'm gonna let him go, okay?
Yeah, put him back. I don't want to put him out. I'll kill him.
Will I kill the monster or the monster kill me? And I
There
kill
you
him with
go.
my last slash of my great sword.
El Teso, the hero that we all wanted.
Tesla just smacked the shit out that fish, man.
What do you
No,
mean?
he's
She's set
alright.
free.
Okay,
my bad.
so
I
next
think he
in
was fucking
line,
around
need
and
your
shit.
ID.
Okay.
Mate, do you know
you got
how
a
I met?
license,
Do
right?
you know how I met Tessa? I met
I
Tessa
should.
because I had to fucking dance for her, for Bryce.
So,
Bryce was
Here you
saying
go.
sorry to her. So I started dancing, yeah. Remember that, Tessa?
Yeah.
On top of that fucking, oh my god. Sitting there dancing like a fucking idiot for Bryce.
I mean, you
Just
don't
for
have to.
Tessa.
I mean, you're an
Look
idiot
at
on
your
your
face,
own.
motherfucker. You look like an idiot, bro. You dance like
So I'm
an
saying, you're
idiot.
literally an idiot on your own.
All right, you're good,
What do you mean I
Pablo.
was dancing like a fucking
Okay,
angel?
I appreciate you.
Make sure you put the fish back, boys.
No.
Hey there.
I love Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Do you have your
Hello.
identification on you?
I do. Would you like to see it?
Yes, please.
There you go. My name is Mr. Finn Brennan. It's a delight to meet you.
Tessa.
Tessa.
Yeah, I'm Tessa.
What'd you get from these turtles?
It's a delight to meet you. Oh,
Ooh.
Guys.
I'm sure. Oh,
33 minutes left.
I think
by the
they're
way.
friends.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Hi, Miss Tessa.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm alright.
How
Looks
do we know
like
if
you're
we
all
would
set,
go
Alice.
My fishing license expired.
Yo.
Did it?
So that's why I'm not fishing. Is there any way I could get a temporary one from you until I get a judge later?
Huh. It's showing that you
I
have
didn't know
one.
they expired.
You know what's funny, boys? You know, I've actually won a fishing tournament before. I've done it before.
How did you find out that it expired?
They told me last night, so I stopped fishing and I completely forgot when I woke up today to do that before we came here.
I did it, and I won it somehow. I was with like guys rolling and some shit.
I don't
Does it say
see
it's not
that.
expired? Were they trolling me?
I think they were. Because you still show that you have one, and I don't see any note on your profile.
Do you think she's grandfathered in still, or is it showing its expiration date?
She could be grandfathered in. I think everybody that had one before that should have one until it gets revoked or such.
I think it might be based on ID because I didn't have one before, but mine hasn't.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you. I mean, you look
I'll hop in
like you're all
next time.
set. I don't think I have an issue with you fishing right now. If you want.
Okay,
Got a
thank
spare
you,
rod
Tessa.
on me if you want it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thanks, Charlie.
There you go. There you go.
That worked out really well in the end, then.
All right. Next in line, need your ID.
There you go.
Tess, did you get me?
Hold on.
Patience,
Did you show me your ID?
Yeah, it's Charlie Pine. That's my hair.
Okay, you're good, Charlie.
My good friend.
I'm always good, Tessa.
Who's next?
You can do mine, Cooper Hart.
I need one of those little chairs.
You're good, Cooper. You seen Wilson around?
Willie? Oh, he went to take a nap. Night night.
Okay. Just let him know he's got a warrant.
What do you do this time?
I don't know. I just
Was
noticed
this,
it.
is anything in the notes?
I'm gonna look. Hold on.
He was hunting with us earlier, and then he poofed.
Looks like just reckless driving.
That sounds about right.
Silly Billy.
He got a new car. He got a new car,
Oh,
so-
okay.
Probably just trying to get used to it.
Is
and
it?
then
What kind of car
took
was
a
it?
corner wrong.
I think it's a Dominator.
Yep. All right. That makes sense. Yeah, just let him know he's got a warrant if he wants to turn himself in.
Okay.
All right, next.
Oh, by the way, Tessa, how long do those things last? If you're
Uh,
getting a warrant, is that 3 days, 4 days?
I think
2
so,
days?
yeah.
3
3.
days, okay.
My name's Jimmy Bruner.
All right.
And when I got that drip, I see lotto. Atlanta drip without no cap. She got better drip than you, motherfucker. What's me?
Oh.
I got 3
Bruner.
treasure chests back to back to back, and now I can't get a single one.
No, I haven't even got a treasure chest yet.
All right, Jimmy, you're good. Next.
There you go.
Coop, have you got any treasure chests?
Not one, man. I'm thinking about going hunting instead. I'm gonna be honest.
You're good.
Same. Told you, man,
Next.
hunting's better than fishing.
Can I just tell you my state ID?
Sure.
That's 26468.
Say it again. Oh yeah.
Okay, you're all set.
Perfect.
Oh, good.
Stay safe.
All right, you guys too. Good luck on the tournament. I hope y'all have fun.
Yeah, I finally found it. It was underneath undershirt.
Nasty weather for the tournament. Kind of sad. Cold freezer, by the way. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Hello.
Yeah, we got speeding cars coming out. I'm gonna wait for him to come back out.
How you guys doing?
Hi. We're all good. Do you need me ID?
Yes, please.
Yeah, we're good. One sec.
All right, you're good, Dan.
Making another right northbound Buccaneer. Essentially, is going through factory, like the dock.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just waiting for the northbound Buccaneer way when they come out. I've had multiple cars pass.
Therefore, yeah, we're westbound now. Things be
All right, and you are good, Craig, as well. Okay, thank you
Appreciate
guys.
ya.
Mhm. Good luck.
Another lap. Making essentially a U-turn coming out southbound Buccaneer Road.
think that should be everybody. A lot of people out too. It's really nice. Who's this? Hello?
Hey.
Hi. There's a
Have
fishing
you-
tournament.
I saw. I was
Yeah.
dragged to the vault.
Well, I got everybody checked over. It looked like nobody was using any illegal rods, and only one person didn't have their license. And he approached me and asked for it, so I let him have one.
Ah, perfect.
So everyone's all
go-
checked, but you can keep an eye on them if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the north and just be up there.
Sounds good.
I will free my money if I see anyone using a illegal rod, and then you can
Perfect.
assist. Perfect.
All right, thank you.
Appreciate you.
Okay.
Up Elysian Fields Freeway.
Do, 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 do. I feel like I was gonna do something, but I don't remember what it was. I don't actually have the snake yet, so it's shipping on either Monday or Tuesday, and it'll be sent really like high priority overnight. So essentially they're gonna package it into a box, obviously in a container with air holes and whatnot. They'll put it in a marked container that says that it's a live harmless reptile. Then it'll ship in the evening, overnight, to me, and I will receive it in the morning. It's gonna be an egg-eating snake, Daisy Peltis gonzi. So it should only be in that box or container for, you know, half of a day at most, hopefully, if nothing goes wrong. If things do go wrong, it's okay. It will be shipped with a heat pack inside if it gets cold overnight. And those heat packs last quite some time. I think some of them last like 48 hours, which is plenty of time if something does go wrong and there's a delay. But generally speaking, there aren't delays, so.
Continuing pretty much northbound. Left again. Westbound Rich Street. Left again. Westbound Gurnwell. Left.
Well, yeah, so, I mean, sometimes things do go wrong in shipping, and that's okay. Generally speaking, reptiles are just fine. They can do, especially this species, they fast for months at a time sometimes, so I'm not concerned at all about it starving or anything. The biggest danger is getting too cold, because it does get fairly cold at night going through certain states. So it all depends on where it goes, but if it is stuck in the box for longer than it needs to be, then it should be just fine with a heat pack. Yeah, baby tarantulas, I would imagine, are a lot more sensitive. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Insects are a little bit harder to ship, I think, in bad weather, just because they're small, and if it gets too cold or too hot, they can easily just, you know, perish, and that's sad. Yeah, and dehydration is definitely a concern.
Leading up to New Empire Way, I believe, southbound.
Vehicle coming up behind you as well.
Bridge to lower New Empire. Left again, westbound. Where'd you go? Westbound in this one. Oh, they tailgated each other. The guy driving the blue Spectre, jumping into an orange and color AMG. The Spectre's still parked westbound on Dutch London Street. Do you want to go ahead and process that?
All right.
Gable?
Yeah. I said I found. Enemies out.
Oh, baby, they struck another local. They're out westbound. They're stuck on Vespucci Boulevard currently. Make it right. Now they're eastbound on Del Perro Freeway. I think they're right and on ramp leading onto Olympic. Southbound, this is La Puerta Freeway. Continuing eastbound on Olympic.
Out with that blue car.
9.
I'm out with that blue car.
Never.
What the heck? What? Hello? Where's he going?
Flight comes back to a Denver Davidson. Someone drove past me and said, "Oh, Den, shit, fuck." So it was definitely him driving.
Yeah, I pulled him over before. I think it might be the same guy.
What is he doing? I heard a gunshot. And I think it was up there. Who shot? Oh, there's the car. I didn't see the car.
Howdy, Ranger.
658, requesting a
Hey there.
77 Dutch London Street. Yeah.
Good to see you again. How you been?
I've been doing good. Everything okay up here?
Yeah, I forgot to bring a fucking jacket. But other
Yeah.
than that,
But another race that
There's
yeah,
a-
but if you want to check her out, go for it. You're more welcome to.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just out here getting more lard for the shop down there at Iron Hog. and whatnot. Not that we're out, but it's just, you know,
Oh,
we've been going through
you
a
know
lot
what?
since we've been
I have.
Oh, and I had people come through saying that you told them, and I really appreciate that, Ranger.
Yeah, I do. If you want to actually look in here, I got some more if you want it.
Maybe I can help you carry. Oh man, hell yeah! If
Yeah,
you
I've
don't
been-
mind,
People
can I give you
just
some
leave it
money
on the
for this?
ground when they're hunting. I don't think they want it. So I just go around and pick it up, to be honest with you, and I'll collect
Would
it.
you- Can I give you some money for this?
I mean, if you want to, it's not really
I'll
mine.
give
I
you what I
just,
have on me. I don't have what I would pay you, but here.
I'm not too worried about it.
Copy.
Well, I
it's
am,
gonna
so
take me
there you go.
2 minutes to get to you.
That's okay. PD tow's backed up.
I only got $78 on me, so go, yeah, go and take that. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's a couple people
no
that came
worries.
through for some repairs. Like, hey, Ranger told us that you guys was taking Laura, so I'm like, hell, fucking yeah.
I think people
Well,
just
how's-
don't collect it because it's not really worth much, so they just leave it on the ground and it's
I think it's more
biodegradable.
so people literally didn't even know that people took Laura. I think that was a bigger part
Yeah.
of it.
Well, I
But,
have been
other
spreading the
than that,
word, so hopefully you're getting a little
How
bit
was,
more.
I am. How's your shift going? How's your night?
So far so good. Speaking of you not having a jacket, there's a fish tournament going on right now, and
Oh shit.
I feel bad for everybody because it's just nasty weather.
Sometimes, you know, it's very, you know, you got to get back to that sort of ancestral
338, back
lifestyle.
off.
You know,
Yeah.
10-8,
tap into the elements of Mother
You got an
Nature.
interceptor on you, Marcel.
True.
But I am freezing my
Alright.
tits off. I'm not gonna lie.
Taking a
Freaking
orange
cold as
Alright.
hell. God damn, I might have to
Well-
my trailer and change real quick, man.
Well, I won't make you stand around in the rain here. I'm gonna get going, but you take care, and
Let me
if
know
you
when
need
you're ready.
anything, just let me know.
Yeah, well, do you mind if I get your number, Ranger?
Sure. My
Hell
name's
yeah.
Tessa Lamb.
All right, I'm Charlie Sparks. I work down there at the Iron Hogs. I'll shoot you
Yeah.
a text message just that way. It's like, who's this stranger?
Perfect.
Okay. All right. Well, always a pleasure.
Okay. Yeah.
Be safe
too.
out there now. Okay.
You do the same. I know it's dangerous on these hills.
Yeah.
Be careful though. After your gunshot, one of the locals got a little ticked off, and he started running up here with a gun.
Okay.
Yeah. He gave up after a while though. I told him to buzz
I'll
off.
be ready for him. I'm used to it.
All right.
Thank you.
Major bag alert. That's okay. I didn't want any money for that.
At 9?
Literally just grabbing stuff that's laying on the ground.
They're available.
Yeah, I can't help you. Go to the captain's office.
Yeah, I know. That's why I need another.
Bit early, I think, for people to be up. Oh, that's a tree, not a bush. I hope this weather stops. It's gross. Oh. It's a mountain lion running up that way.
Got any additional?
Location?
3 rays. That's fine. We're 68. 8 plus.
270.
Hell yeah, that's it. It's 8 plus.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, it's fine.
Trying to be a captain location.
Eastbound Joshua Road in the orange color AMG occupied by 2 street racers.
Street racers. Oh my god. Disgusting.
Yo, Dan, where you at?
He's going Joshua Road. Woo! I'll go out to Sonora, and if they go out via Joshua... Oh, not that way. That's my turn. Heck. Heck. Oh.
Currently on northbound Sonora Freeway, heading towards Toledo. Now westbound.
Actually...
490, 10-8, you need additionals?
Yeah, I could use additionals on this orange color AMG, acting with 3 race, westbound Great Ocean Highway, occupied by 2 races.
76.
They're gonna be lining up together with like 68 other cars. I think they're trying to redo it.
Does it come with Great Ocean or Sonora?
They're gonna be parked up on the Toledo gas station. They're repeating friendly.
Well, if they're parked up, then what I'll do is just grab some gas. 270?
490.
394.
Okay, some more. There's a few people processing. They might help when they're done.
Yeah, they're right there at southbound on Great Ocean Highway.
Are they mobile now?
Yeah, they're mobile. I'm gonna clear this for pit box and spike. Gunning it down southbound on Great Ocean.
I think the headlights are broken.
You said A plus, right? Or
Yeah,
S
A plus. They went straight into a local, and straight into me, but they're headed southbound currently.
I'll cut across Route 68.
They didn't solve what I did.
Well,
Sounds about right.
They're on southbound on Great Ocean Highway, I think.
Two 270's at Route 68 across from the Zancudo Bridge.
Good work. Not sure where they went. I'm code 6 in southbound. I'm gonna head into the military base.
I have not seen them pass this way. They most likely went through Zancudo.
Orange in color AMG.
Copy. I'm west on Route 68.
hey, was
Denver,
there
someone head
a...
up to Toledo, check it out.
Hold on. Was there a orange involved?
The 9.
Was there an orange AMG involved?
Yeah.
Well, there's an orange AMG on Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, that's it. Get on it. Is it smoking?
Yeah, it was crashed out.
Oh, it's crashed out? Where is it?
I think it's fixing back up. Yeah, it's fixing back up.
Alright,
it's
I'm
on the
on my
bend
way.
of Great Ocean Highway, and there's like 17 other people here.
Yeah, I know. I'm on my way.
Whereabouts on Great Ocean?
It's the S bend just before the lumber yard.
Oh, yeah. I think that's where they crashed out. They just went invisible on me after that. Are they facing southbound?
Yeah, no, yeah, they're facing south, alright.
Alright, I'm gonna refuel real quick.
I'm already fueled too.
Alright. Looks like they're now leaving north of Great Ocean Highway. They're nossing away from me. Got a drafter. There was 7 of them surrounding me, so bear with me. Orange AMG, pink AMG, blue draft. Oh, sorry, white draft. What is wrong with me? And that orange AMG just disappeared on me. Literally, it just broke off somewhere. I didn't see where. It's very dark here. Oh, made a U-turn. He's going back to you, Colombo.
Is he coming back southbound?
Yeah, Tessa, you're gonna see it very soon in like 3 seconds.
Yep, just past me. Going southbound on Great Ocean.
Is he through the tunnel?
To the Cassidy Trail overpass.
He's off-road.
No, overpass, motherfucker.
Don't fucking yell at me, you fucking pussy. I chased this thing for 25 minutes. You lose it in 3.
We ain't losing in 3. He's nossing away. On a straight.
Oh, he's nozzing on me too, baby. We're all suffering in this.
I pretty much immediately lost eyes. I was going the opposite direction, had to turn around.
I'm headed towards the tunnel. Oh, that's the pink AMG just passed me. Do you guys know if that was close?
I don't know. Well, someone in the car yelled that they gave them some winnings, so they might be involved. But they were also in an AMG.
Yeah, but that was not the right.
Not exactly sure what's happening.
Did y'all see the orange one go by you on that bridge there?
No, that was the pink one.
Alright, so the orange one may have turned off by Zancudo possibly, or even on Cassidy, not sure.
Yeah, for L, I'm head on Route 68.
Stick here in case they're just sitting.
Yeah, that's what they did. They broke off on that little dirt trail. It's not a dirt trail. It's a road that leads to.
Did have red headlights?
Jesus. Okay, alright.
Orange in
fine.
color,
It's
AMG,
fine.
white underglow.
No clue about the headlights. They didn't have them on.
Like underlights. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, guys, we got the blue color race car vehicle back to my PD.
Still like 6 vehicles past me, none of them with the AMG though.
I'm gonna check through here, see if there's anything.
Can you give me, was there a black and color drafter there?
Oh, he's already in here.
White drafter. White drafter, kind of bluish, purplish AMG, pink AMG, and then the orange AMG. And there was something else too.
If they said they were giving each other winnings,
like a reddish, blackish Banshee.
I'm curious if they were done racing and now they're just hiding.
Yeah, I don't know. Like they made a
My
U-turn,
guess.
went north from Great Ocean Highway, got blocked off by a local and a white drafter. They went into that hunting lodge, made a U-turn, and then hit south of Great Ocean Highway. And that's the last thing.
It's a big area. You might not find them in here.
It was occupied times
Just
two.
had the orange AMG go past me, south on the Great Ocean Highway.
And for where?
I bet.
South on the Great Ocean Highway past the Route 68 turnoff.
Oh, 10-4. Did it pass the turnoff?
Yeah, affirmed. Continue southbound on Great Ocean Highway. I don't see it anymore though. The thing was
It
zooming.
must have tucked off in
The
Cassidy.
number double F, you dingus. Load your car, you dum-dum.
Fuck. It's orange.
Please.
Well, it's speeding, isn't it?
I mean, yeah. That passed me. It's coming up, Fury.
Yeah, it's flying. Did it bubble you?
Yeah, you're a goddamn op.
I swear to God,
You're
I
a goddamn
bubbled
racer
you.
up,
I
Fury.
didn't touch you.
Oh my god, A+ and rain is literally the worst. How do people drive in this?
I can't follow and just watch the motorcycle get fucking
Too
crazy.
much, it's hard.
Driver.
Carefully? Well, listen, okay, I have one mode and it's go, and like
Pushing to fairways.
it
Sorry,
doesn't.
Gumbo.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Sometimes I also have another mode. It's like slow, but
Bombing it down on Palomino.
Let's follow them. I saw like a couple cars in front of that orange penumbra, so they all might be merging somewhere else. And I have seen one car with like neon enter the Del Perro tunnel.
Oh, God. And the stuttering? Jesus.
I don't see them entering. No. Do you still see that car bombing? Highwayman.
Is he okay?
He's in the middle of Australian barrio, so I don't know.
Oh, God. Colombo status?
I'm Ocean King. I'm down by the BBS. This guy was speeding on the highway.
Yeah, it's gonna turn bad. It's a BBMC.
Alright, let's trust it. You're safe.
Well, they're next to a gate. There's also a black in color Subi here. We're in the BBMC area, so you tell me.
Hello?
Hey Tessa, it's Bobby.
Hey, how's it going?
I just want to let you know, this is what I've been hearing from Shift 1, that people are starting to hunt on Mount Chile at the north side of Cassidy Trail. And between the mountain, the nudist camp. Basically, between that area, locals do not hear the shots and are not calling it in, so people are starting to hunt up
Oh,
there.
if anyone is wondering why it's raining, clear shores
I'll
away.
add that to my patrol area.
Yeah, I was up there right like before I got called onto the city. I heard someone shoot, but I couldn't locate it.
Okay.
Someone is definitely shooting up there right now.
Well, I do know that was a pretty good spot back in the day, but people kind of abandoned it because it's a lot easier just to, go to Josiah.
Yeah, but people are like, locals are calling in when they're shooting,
Mhm.
so it's a lot of like illegal hunters up there.
Okay. I will add it back to where I go then.
Yeah, that's also underneath the bridge on Cassidy
Who's getting on
Trail.
duty?
You know the fishing spot where it is right now. If you go a little bit more north, there's like a bridge on Califia Road.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, underneath there,
498,
someone
I
is
think to pull
usually
over,
hunting right
riding
there,
color van.
and
Okay.
she was caught
Just outside the Elm
poaching
Street Apartments.
last night.
Parking lot.
Oh, all right. Well, I will make a note of that.
But yeah, basically
Okay.
like that area between the nudist camp and Cassidy Trail. Locals are not calling in when they're shooting, so.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, and on Mount Josiah, people being robbed
Working on duty.
a lot during this
Can we get
time.
more 77s
Oh.
down at the Australian
Okay,
barrio?
no one's told me about that yet, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, I heard about it like last night, so.
Okay. Well, thanks
So,
for
but
the
yeah.
information. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Usually the robberies is not that bad during shift 1, but I heard it's really bad during shift 2. There's a lot of people. I was told if you just like go up in the hills and just observe a couple of hunters, at some point someone will roll up on them.
Oh, it's that bad?
It is that bad, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I will keep a more close eye on it then.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna get some sleep.
All right. Well, thank you for your service.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Take care. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
I was here. 77. It's not Koopa.
Ansis, by the way, thank you for the 22 months.
Hey, but were you just at MRPD?
Yeah?
It's so weird. I just tried to. I thought I was about to grab you and talk to you, and then you just kind of. I don't know. I think I might be having a stroke. Don't worry about it.
Copy that.
I just lost you so quickly.
23 at the Australian barrio.
Dispatcher 382 1052. Have a good night.
Good night.
.98 1023 down the beach.
Why am I being shot?
Oh, what the fuck
You
is
guys got
this?
fire down in the barrio.
78!
Come on.
I need all units on scene for this one.
Yeah, it's class 2 gunfire. They're shooting at us for some reason. Jesus.
Location, please.
What the heck?
BBMC headquarters.
623 on route.
But why? I don't even know what was happening. I thought they were just talking.
Down here, I have no eyes on any suspects.
999, I'm still on scene, but I'm pretty sure everyone else got wiped out. Hiding.
Suspects, vehicles, anything?
I'm pulling up. What do you need?
I know one of those is Barry Benson or Spencer or something like that. Some other guy with a black and colored
TJ
cowboy
Walker.
hat. The mask on that.
Yeah, one's TJ Walker.
I'm out with my Glock right now, so I can't do a lot.
Do we have eyes on anything? Can we get a
Take a
TLDR?
call from the south.
There's some on the roof right now.
I think it's on Melanoma Street. Glen Avenue, that's where the last shots were fired at least.
I'm in such a bad spot. It's like actually terrible.
Moving from the south to on the roof stops. Being shot at here.
Shots fired on us here.
Got a white 4-story building just by the beach. On the top of the left side, we got a shooter with class 2. I believe it's the wrestling building.
It's white, it's in the middle of the Australian barrio, correct?
Hey, yep. White 3-story building, just on the western side, north of the majority of the barrio.
498, I'm borrowing a car for a quick retreat.
Okay, I need more information. I need a
on the
BBMC card.
I'm gonna
Found
be
the
on my Bob
BBMC.
Smith PD.
Barry Benson and TJ Walker confirmed suspects. Unknown how many people there are. It's on home turf, so it could be a lot.
Really need all units for this, honestly.
TJ Walker in the alley west of my vehicle here. He shot up, didn't go down.
There's a guy with a black helmet, white t-shirt, black pants, and has the helmet has glowing blue ears. He's on the most eastern or western rooftop near the Muscle Beach.
There's a guy. There's definitely someone up on this building, I think.
I'm going to do a
Sounds
very
like they have a
tactical maneuver and
silencer
try to
too.
take
I
out
don't know.
Lifeguard tower.
Looks like I got eyes on one going into the main compound gate. Got like cat ears on the helmet. Can anyone ID that individual?
That's they're on the roof, yeah?
Negative, they're on the floor now.
Okay.
Got shots off on one guy. I have two people by the tennis courts. One of them was cat ears. They have weapons in hand. They open fire.
All right, be advised, I'm right behind you, so don't get spooked.
Are they down?
There's one individual by the the latest downed officer, just east of him, pretty much walked up right back next to him.
I'm in such a
by
bad
the
spot right
entrance
now.
to the barrier.
Like, if I try to run anywhere, I'm just screwed.
LeBron, get on us! LeBron! East side.
One on the
Small
most
shots.
southern part. There's one on the most southern part. He is on the red tile building. It's like the second from the end.
270's in a real bad spot. I'm kind of pinned down. I think there's people on the buildings that I'm next to. I don't know where I can go.
Real quick, 200, are you on top of that building or on the corner of it? 200, are you on the corner of that building or on top of it?
Break. We got one guy on Bay City Avenue corner. He's going to be on foot
Oh my
by
God.
the
Now is not the
northern
time.
buildings.
$431, are you on the roof of that building or
No,
on the corner?
negative. I'm on the ground on the corner.
Okay.
Do we have
okay.
any Air 1 units? That would
I'm
be really
peeking this
helpful right
corner,
now.
Max. This is me. This is me right here.
Copy. Okay.
Do we have Air 1 available?
200's Derby, I think.
I'm right behind you guys.
Derby's
by the way.
here.
Yeah, can I get let's try to get a co-pilot as well.
The guy in the most southern part drops down. He's in the main compound area.
Oh. Alright.
Be very careful near those alleys. Cover me,
Shut down
Max.
on Gomez Street. That's
Max,
behind
cover
us.
me.
We could be flanked. Someone watch our 6.
I'm gonna go behind this bike stand.
Copy. Got you covered.
I just wanted to get to where people were and not get murdered.
Now.
Which road,
down?
Magellan?
Yeah, I jumped too.
Right by the...
I knew he was
Yeah,
up here. I
Lifeguard
just
Tower.
didn't realize there was a staircase right there.
On top of the guard tower. The sun seems like a local.
You're on top of that tower right there?
496 is on top of the lifeguard tower.
Break. One man towards the west, towards the beach.
Alright, one down on
one side
the
of the-
most southern side.
Comet, is it involved?
Ray, everyone is overhead. Where do you need me to look out for?
I don't know if they've noticed that I went down over here.
Get
He's on
kind
top
of...
of him.
Fuck.
They're getting
Okay,
flanked.
who's shooting me?
It's coming back towards the front of the barrio, the front of their
Is
gate.
that Dan?
Someone behind us shooting us?
Yeah, I thought there was someone behind us shooting from the boardwalk from the
Oh,
north.
be careful, Dan.
Wayne, get in.
Oh, be careful.
431 is inside the main compound.
Mullet, there was a guy right beside you about 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I downed one guy all the way up. So.
10, but that was it.
We have one on the corner of Bay City Avenue and Rupp Street. It's going to be red roof, white building, red roof. Class 2.
Is there a unit on top of that 3-story white building at the very end?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, so for Air 1, I just want you directly above. If you start taking shots, pull off a little bit, but see what you can see
Mr.
in there.
Neff, thank you for the 18 months, by the way. Welcome back.
Max, I'm pushing
Max,
you.
I got you, my crosshair also.
Yeah, no paperwork. I'm down with that.
L1. Tessa got shot down on the corner of Magdalene and Gomez Street. That's our flank. We have no visual on that. Could you see if there's a suspect on that location?
Copy that.
I did what I could. I told him I was in a bad spot and that I was pretty sure someone was on this building, so
Or are still people on that?
at the very least I got some information out.
The tallest white building, I'm on it.
Oh, 10-4, good shit.
Okay, I'm on the very southern side on top of one of the garage roofs. I'm gonna just take a peek in one. Do you see anything from there?
Oh.
We just shot. Suspect in an alleyway to the east, halfway through the barrier, running towards the northeast.
I'm lighting him up. I'm lighting him up.
Gunfire.
I let him up.
Sorry, one eyed car. Flanking!
I'm not sure. Stand by. He's not down.
He's
I
not
put you
down. He's still moving southbound.
This unit with me.
He's coming out an alleyway now. He's running southbound towards Magellan. He's between the two buildings with a class 2.
Call if you got him.
Flanking him.
He's
So
down.
there was one.
Hold fire.
There was one here.
Cease
And there
fire,
was
cease
one
fire, cease
here.
fire.
Hold fire.
We have a unit without a vest. Vests on. Just fucking shot you.
All the units down here have vests on. It's probably just because of range.
Any more shooters?
Yeah, Aaron, do you see any?
Not at this time.
Alright. Let's have units keep searching the inside. Check all the alleyways and stuff.
I still don't even know why we got shot. I think it was just for being there, but he was in the middle of like telling me to leave, and he seemed surprised that I was getting shot. Like when I rolled up, I literally thought they were just doing a traffic ticket. And then whoever that was started walking towards me, and he was saying
High ground
to
right
get
now.
out,
If not, I'm
and
gonna
I was
jump up.
about to just leave.
I have 2 units up here. I have high ground, myself included. Taking a look at all the buildings.
I'm gonna be code 6ing and CVPI, see if I see any others.
I don't even know what was
There's an individual on
happening.
the most southern point.
The downed individual on the most southern point on the southwest side on the like boardwalk area is
I think it was
95 that I
TJ,
shot
but I
down.
couldn't hear him.
If we can start moving everyone to inside the barrio at current, we're gonna pretty much just start using their territory as a holdout. Let's start pulling all of our 95s in there, all of our downed officers,
Tessa.
and then we'll start getting medical brought over
I got
to
you,
here.
Park Ranger.
Can I have at least 2 or 3 units checking all the little alleys? These alleys are very,
I got you.
very tricky sometimes. Someone could be hiding in one of them.
Check the openable garages already, all the way inside the bar.
I picked up a down officer. We're taking them in the Billabong area, correct?
Yeah, it's getting them all stationed together.
Do we get them all?
Yeah, you're just gonna do shots, pull them out.
Oh,
Sorry,
maybe
man.
not.
There's a trash can. Sorry, it's first day, you know what I'm saying, man? It's crazy shit.
trash can, what? You think it was the Lakers defense or what?
I'm gonna put you right here in the corner, okay? I'm gonna put you near the cans. I'm just gonna
Tessa.
right in front of. Yep, set. Found her.
What happened?
So we're down for the
Little,
set.
room is clear as well.
Lumbo, what happened?
What?
Why did I
Oh,
get
there's a container
shot?
here with a lock
There
on
was
it.
a
Does any of them have
$500
keys?
traffic
Is that in there?
citation. Don't worry, Tess. I'm gonna finish them off right now.
Not that bad, but I am curious.
I got the trade, man. I got the trade. It's like a first round drop. Sorry. I smoked main. That was my fault, brother.
You paved the way for our success.
You just got unlocked.
That's what I'm here for.
Sir, thanks for teaching me everything you know, man.
I don't want to know what this is on you though,
I can
so
hang out and play Conan
you
tomorrow.
freak.
Brother, are you making fun of my accent? Is that what you're doing?
Who's this belt that
No,
you have?
I think we should send him on to driving school, Columbo.
Easy. Is that you, Barry?
Oh my god.
Unveiling thank you for the tier
so
2,
this is-
14
wait,
months.
this is
Barry. Never mind, this isn't Barry.
Isn't it?
This is not Barry.
Alright.
I don't know why.
Glad you enjoyed getting scammed once again.
That's why I had a vest on.
Barry Benson.
Oh no, Derby sandwich.
We have all the downed officers.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be.
TJ, one of them.
Oh, Tessa.
I shot him, but I think he got a warning.
Oh, this is what you get, you Australian motherfuckers. This is what you get for trying to leave the EU, I tell you what. They took down 2 Rangers, man. That's a big win for them.
Tonight?
How could the
Our
Vagos do
officer
this?
secure. To repeat Snicky's call, yes, I believe we have all officers
It
secure
was a
right now.
$500 citation.
Oh.
What's wrong with you?
Thanks, combo.
Which
Honestly,
one
I
of
don't
you-
know.
Was it you I stopped?
No, it wasn't me.
Where's Barry?
EMS to PD
Barry's
is
over there.
Sure
Barry was
involved in this at all?
13.
He's
Yeah,
the guy
he's
that
on the
stopped.
ground.
I shot him. There's a load
Is
of
he in the
blood where he
checkered shirt?
was, but he's not one of these guys.
Yeah, Barry's in the checkered shirt.
He was in denim.
TJ's calling.
We're still low on one guy. It's just this guy with a mask who sounds, you can't distinguish what he's saying. Black coat, cowboy hat. He whispered something to me, ran away and shot. So I don't know where he went. We probably still have one
99%
suspect.
sure TJ Walker
He
was
mumbled
the
something,
scene.
ran
We
off,
cannot
and
have
started
him
shooting at me.
custody right now, so I think
Yeah.
Copy. Keep your eyes peeled. We have this place pretty well guarded. Let's get units on buildings. Who here has a 95? Call out now.
Yo, listen, it's gonna be a $500 citation.
Alright, we have one remaining 95. Who shot down this individual
Listen, next time you really need a
with
valid
the
identification on your
black
person.
hair? What, Gable, which one's yours?
no.
Okay, who shot down this male individual with the white t-shirt
Do you
on?
want to be cited separately, or do you want it together?
I'll almost give him the citation anyway.
I'd rather have you on evidence processing because you're already starting on it. I need one person to start taking up this individual with the white
Beautiful.
shirt and actually take control of him.
The white shirt with the cat ears, was that the one, Darby?
Come on, guys, there's like 10
Yeah,
of you on
yeah,
scene.
put
Someone
him right in
volunteer
the
for it.
face.
James and Connor are gonna take the white shirt cat-eared ditch.
Copy, thank you, appreciate you.
I didn't mean
We
to
have Brian go mobile around the area and help you look for more bodies. Is there any? I think there's one more police body we gotta find.
Ginger, right? Everybody else calls me a boy.
What?
Missing any?
No, I believe we got all of them rounded up there.
Yeah, it happens.
Units be advised, there's one, I think there's one suspect that has a loose black coat, kind of a cowboy hat, and then like a black skull mask. He's the one, the original shooter, who whispered something to me and then started shooting.
What the fuck?
Go check
The other individual missing wearing all white denim.
Please don't touch my food.
Very, very baby
Not
blue.
touching, I promise.
Okay, so we're missing one wearing all white.
Trooper Cobra could use that food. We gotta be.
And
spent a
black
lot of
coat,
money on that.
number 2
You
male,
don't want this
black
food.
cowboy hat,
Burning blood.
and some sort of skull mask.
Exactly. It's all
Okay, so we're
soggy
missing
now.
two
It's
individuals,
green.
Browning high power.
Hey, firm.
Right.
Alright.
We have EMS rolling into this alleyway.
Literally fell apart in my hand.
A firm EMS can roll in.
Can somebody explain briefly what happened?
It was a $500
Let's do that in
citation.
person and not on the radio. EMS, you're clear to roll in.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a unit, please come with me. I'm about to try and follow a blood trail from where I last seen TJ.
612?
If it goes towards the water, let me know.
Probably I'm at the front gate right now.
Either of you? Hello?
What?
Have either of you GS'd this guy yet? Have you GS'd him?
Not a guy. This is
Got
a
on
lady.
station.
Okay, have you GS'd this woman yet?
No, I'm between eating.
Alright,
you eating my
would you mind
food?
doing
Oh,
it?
shit.
Oh my god, you eating her
You
stuff?
said you weren't gonna touch my food.
I'm eating my own food.
Okay.
What have Tessa done now? Well, listen, we were existing in a spot where we shouldn't have probably been existing, and we got shot.
Just like Cleveland, man. He left
I'm
us
gonna hold
too.
comms. I just attached
Oh
to
my
it.
Yo,
God.
Derby, chill.
Oh, Derby, chill, man.
Keep comms on that shit.
Jesus.
623, be advised, you have a black and colored sports car in the area.
Alright.
Support.
You got a spoiler on it? I don't know what model it is.
Where was the last scene?
North on Abuja Street.
Support Airborne, can you take a
What's
look?
wrong with you?
This black and color Sultan, was this involved?
One of the
Is there anybody critical
was
right
blown
now?
away in that, so, or was
A
on scene
critically
with that
good
crime.
shot. Way.
Fair,
Rick,
fair.
I've got a black number
Okay, you know
for
what?
the big wing.
Tessa, I got you.
Very
How you feeling?
Palomino Avenue to
Terrible.
I hear it. I hear it. I hear it.
the second
I got
time
shot in
said
the
it,
back.
sure,
Shot in the back. Who shot you in the back?
Jerk.
No, back mobile
Who
north.
the hell shot Tessa in the back?
I don't know. I didn't even see him.
Rude.
The first 3 times. Okay.
Then I fell and I hit my chin.
Best for
Oh no. Alright, you want me to go ahead and band-aid that for you for a little Neosporin on that?
Thank you.
Okay, alright, here we go.
It's not northbound
Get
Bay
that
City.
taken care of first. You start feeling better on the scrape.
Anna,
Okay.
have you
Alright, you
found
got a vest
Ginger?
on under the jacket, Tessa?
That might be the
Yeah, I did.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and slip that off, see how much damage actually got through the vest so we can get you cleaned up, okay?
Yeah, out here.
Probably out shooting a dumpster again.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that removed for you.
Okay.
Do we have a report
Let's see how bad it is here.
That's okay. Good attitude.
Why were you focusing on what James was doing?
What
during
did they
the shootout?
shoot you with? A cannonball?
Oh, no, it was,
I don't know. It sounded like a lot of bullets.
You're gonna be purple for days. I can say that. But it looks like
That's okay.
blood or anything. I'm gonna go ahead and start icing it up, and we'll get the doctors to look and see if there's anything else
I'm gonna
damaged.
black and
Okay.
color SUV headed
Okay.
southbound.
Looks like we escaped too much though, so let's just sit with the ice pack. I'll get you some painkillers and we'll just relax and wait for the doctor. Okay? Let's get you up.
suspects just to make sure
Okay.
they're dead, or like what?
No,
what's
they're
my role?
already
Into the
down.
ambulance.
So at that point, you're just wasting your ammo.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, but we don't
We don't live in the area.
We don't double tap here.
We don't double tap.
I'm not saying that.
I need to shut up right now before I double tap.
Do we have Colin McKinley
Double
custody?
No, we
Hey,
don't.
from
She's in cuffs too, so that's kind of.
Start an IV for you. Pop some blood.
She's shitty. You
Well, that just means I wouldn't miss my shots. I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Why's that?
Oh, you want to fuel the prison industrial complex? Oh, right.
Yes.
Right,
Oh,
cheap
I
labor,
got
gotcha.
shot by cat ears, lady.
We don't want to kill them. We need them in the
Cat ears
mines.
helmet shot me.
Yeah, that makes sense, man.
Yeah.
I'm sure you deserved it.
Oh, in the vest. Shut up.
Named Junior
Shut up.
No.
We're gonna have this conversation here while everybody's on the ground, huh?
Can we just check? I'm trying to get this car impounded.
We got shot. I could not
King
believe
James,
it.
are you good there, brother?
Alright.
10-4, I'm just patrolling the block.
Baby Jesus.
Go check, Captain.
Sure we don't get got, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good, thanks. Good, thanks. The adrenaline's still pumping because I shot
You
Cat
eating
in
that,
the
Clay?
face.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
He avenged you. You hear that? This man avenged you like
Where did they shoot you?
I think.
Is there anything in the vehicle that
like
traffic
next to all my
stops
vital
except
organs,
for-
but not actually hitting any of them?
Looks like a family of caterpillars just crawled across that bad boy.
Mm.
If centipedes don't freak you out, I think there might be something evolutionarily wrong. I think inherently they should freak you out because they are venomous.
Thank you.
Talk about.
Leave the traffic stop started on this CVPI.
Negative,
Alright, cat ears, your turn.
To a blue and color muscle car coming back.
Yeah, I mean the small ones don't bother me, but I don't want to have them crawling on me. That's, you know, they can still bite you.
I felt it more in my vest.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of
How many 95s did we have originally on Saints?
Three.
Yeah, it really just
Yeah, that's, no, we don't have Junior in custody.
Yeah.
I think the fear of spiders and like centipedes and creepy crawlies is a natural thing, and it should happen.
Really?
I think it's completely reasonable.
Are units able to break off of that, or is it,
We got 5.
And snakes, for that matter. I think a lot of animals have actually evolved to be afraid of snakes. With good reason. Very, very valid reason. Like, there's
Thank you.
snakes that I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
I will give them a very wide berth if I see them.
Hi, is all of the processing of scenes and evidence done so far?
Absolutely not. It's within your wall.
Okay, can I have an additional officer start helping Percy? Link with Percy at the gate of the DVMC compound and figure out
Where'd
where
you get shooted?
And I think that...
Back, a bunch of cows.
I also think that people who aren't...
They shot me.
Okay, I don't want to be in the same
Uh,
ambulance as her, thank you.
That's when you got shot. That's not your BBOC.
Because she's terrifying.
So I've got Patty Luke.
Yeah, she's terrifying. I want nothing. No, no, no.
Hi.
No!
Hi, sweetheart.
I saved a spot for you.
Was fully involved. I do know that the blue and color muscle car and TJ Walkers were.
I hear
Why are you scared of me?
You're terrifying.
Why?
Every time I get fucking a bullet in my head, you start whispering nursery rhymes in my ear, and it's scary. Okay?
So I'm gonna take this.
Wait, Tess, you do nursery rhymes?
To the impound lot when we get PD.
Yeah.
Can we PD several of
Can I hear one?
No!
All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel.
I got the wind off that way for sure.
So yeah, I'm gonna document evidence.
The monkey stopped to pull up his sock. Plop goes the weasel.
You are just the cutest.
There we go. Alright.
Alright, we got the
Okay.
keys are rolling in now.
It's not copium, is it? I'm allergic.
How's everybody back there?
Advise them to take the
If you didn't gather,
blue muscle
you're the
car,
monkey.
as their vehicle transport. Full double
Am I the
up
monkey?
to Start,
No.
getting keys
Okay.
for the,
alright,
He's
just
the
checking.
monkey.
What am I?
Somebody turned their
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
He
my
got
God.
popped.
Tessa, did you actually plop him?
No, I got shot in the back.
Did you plop
I
him
didn't
just
fire
now?
a
Is he
single round.
conscious?
I don't know. I might have killed him.
Oh my
I'm in the cool
God.
ambulance. Fuck you guys.
Luna! Can you check? Did one of them would have passed out back there?
Wait, which one?
The one that looks terrified.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I mean,
He'll
are
be
you
fi-
sure you
uh-oh.
didn't? Okay, it's time to go.
One,
Time to
we gotta
go.
go, we gotta go.
Down. Stop firing.
He's down.
Let's secure it.
Kiki, don't go anywhere just yet.
Good shit. We're gonna be off of
We might need to make sure we have an escort.
Colored building with a red shell. Number 2 male, black t-shirt, blue jeans.
Scan all the rooftops.
Okay, White, you're a fucking cadet. Why are you acting like you're superior?
Yo, what's up, everyone?
Oh!
Shee! Why do you got a trooper livery on a
He's
TV?
probably hiding under his umbrella.
Was because there wasn't shit
Got
there.
a trooper livery on a CBPI.
Yeah, there's the left side rooftop that he was just
Fancy.
thrown right under it.
Are you guys our escort? Are we good to go?
Yeah, are you guys our escorts?
We're just IDing him now.
I'm not an escort.
Double, do you mind taking this individual because Gable's already got a 95?
We don't mean
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
To the hospital.
Jesus Christ. Alright, don't worry about it.
Leave. I'm a cadet.
I don't know if it'd be worth it. It was just so many people.
He knows his place.
LeBron James.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit too hectic. I think.
Never met him.
Stop fucking arrest your ass right now, boy. I'm not a EMS. What are you talking about, bitch?
Trooper Copper, where's our vehicle at?
Hey, what did you like?
Okay, I slipped an emotional support plushie back there.
Oh my God.
Anybody needs it, go ahead and use it.
Use you?
What are we doing? What are they
I don't
shouting
know.
back
Do you
there?
need it?
Oh, they're just shouting at each
Most
other.
of the actual BBMC are.
Well, you can't have it. It's mine.
There's only 3 Australians in an Australia gang.
What the fuck you say?
Fuck you, Tessa.
Can't say that.
I can't. She's
Can't
terrifying.
say, can't say that to a ranger.
She just took my emotional support plushie. That's not what rangers
No,
do.
she said if anyone needs it, we could have it.
Also,
So
I
I
hunt
took
Yetis.
it
Yetis
because
are
it's
real.
mine.
You just admit to hunting?
Yes, I do.
Just
Are,
give him
are
a
Yetis
band-aid.
endangered?
Why don't we just strangle this guy?
I mean,
He's just
how
one
many
guy and
Yetis
there's
are
4 of
there?
us.
Yeah, there are 4 of us.
About how we have an additional.
There's 4 of us. Let's just fucking strangle him.
I
and
heard
we're
that
in the
you
back
had
of the
an
car.
I have a machete.
We're just.
Okay, can I go in the other ambulance, please?
No.
No, I think you can stay
No,
with
no,
Tessa.
you're fine.
She literally just said, I have a machete.
Well, it's my
I'm just
emotional
pulling for it. I'm
support
just pulling in front of
machete.
you. Kiki, we're putting one more in your car, in your ammo.
Where are they
They're bringing him over. They're bringing him now.
GSR him before we get in the car and then
Wait,
allow
who?
him to receive medical.
Not you.
Please. Please.
No, you're staying in this one.
I,
You're strapped in. I'm not moving everybody just
you're
to get
staying
you
in
out
there.
of there.
as long as I'm not strapped on.
Oh.
Regarding
Is that a
vehicles
service
on
we
scene,
provide?
I personally feel
But
like
you tell me.
Is it?
leaving
Generally
police
not when I'm
vehicles
on duty,
is
but
better
you know.
than leaving
Hey,
yo!
We asked for a PD escort, not an EMS escort.
Okay, fair. That is fair. It's PD that does the escorting.
Oh, fuck that.
Well, apparently booty on duty is allowed as a fucking EMS. You guys just fuck like
Oh,
rabbits.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, is that them?
Look, there is one rule to booty on duty, and that is included in the cop code, and that is do not get caught.
Well, I thought it was
Well, then
don't
it's
do it
not
near the
allowed.
food.
Oh, Yeah, bring him over here. Let's get a suspect vehicle handled.
I'd say that's allowed enough.
That reminds me.
Well, then if you're not supposed to get caught, how are you allowed to fuck on duty? Well, you guys just banging in a bathroom and Sam Bass walks in and you're like, well,
It's called Magellan.
I'm getting strike points.
No, we bang on Blake's
Has
desk.
anybody ever been caught enough to find out? No.
It sounds
We
like
don't
they
know.
want to be
Are
caught.
strike points involved? Who knows?
It's like oh no.
What kind of
They-
strike points?
Ooh,
Hey,
Luna! Nice!
Medical, and he's inside the car. Let's start rolling
I
out.
refuse
Everyone
medical.
got a vehicle.
You're already in here!
So TJ Walker's CVPI, etc.
Refusing medical though? Come on, man, cringe.
Not even cringe.
What are you, a
dude.
crim?
Not even cringe Wednesday,
Is that
dude.
Walker?
We're gonna
Is
bring
that
Sam up PD
Walker?
instead of straight impound. We'll talk. Jay.
Say goodbye to your fucking power infusion, motherfucker.
Alright, we good to go?
I just think the PD needs to hurry up and decide.
Then he,
Huh?
land vote on
Sorry.
Hello.
to the
Jesus
car
Christ,
computer's,
Kiki.
SUV.
I think it'll stop well. You know the brakes on these things suck.
Yeah, I know.
If his tow has already been called in,
Ben.
to drop it off straight to
We
That is
good?
not how you smash. This is not how you have an orgy.
Just a poop on the snoot. That's all it is.
To like the best degree. Let's just
Just follow down, okay?
Snoot poop. What are we doing?
I don't know what we're doing. They're ramming your car apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, Tessa!
I can't finish the rest of that song.
Guys,
in-
who is escorting us?
That'd be me. Take the next left. Off you go.
Nice.
Could you imagine if GPSs sounded like that?
The latest.
Yeah, it'd be hot as shit, right?
God.
10-4, we have everyone.
You dumbass, you fucking missed. Also, what is the tow truck doing? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Impounded vehicle.
I think they're ready.
We good? Are we good? Let's go.
Good.
Sorry, again, if you have an impounded vehicle, take it straight to MRPD. If you have a, not like if you're just driving a personal vehicle or shared vehicle,
Kiki!
go to pillbox upper or lower. And have 2 units pull out going to upper now.
Get out of the way, 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 get out of the way. Thank you.
bus.
The
Please no.
license plate is
If you want to go to
boo-boo.
upper, I'll just pull it out myself.
Go to lower.
Okay. 245, go upper. Okay,
Why aren't you
copy.
taking us to Viceroy? It's an active hospital.
What? What are you talking about? We're taking you to pillbox.
Yeah, but Viceroy's right there, and that's an active hospital, correct?
Units have pulled out, but...
I actually don't know if there's doctors on duty.
Damn right. Because it's not an active hospital.
Damn, that's harsh. That is harsh. EU Hospital is a perfectly valid hospital. And you should respect their authority that they don't have.
We're going to the impound lot.
I'm sorry, VU hospital?
We're going to...
Clear for pit, interceptor, clear for pit.
We have another one on
Oh, did they split off?
Clear for
Nice.
pit, pussy,
Nice.
do it. Whee!
Look, they
There's
don't
a lot
easily
of vehicles
pit.
that are outstanding. We don't have all that many officers. Let's
Yeah, just hurry up. I just wish he'd decide.
and we'll go back to the scene once we've actually got it done.
He's waiting for
Wheels on
permission.
the
No permission, no
We
permission.
don't have all the others left either.
Round and round.
A lot.
Round and round, the patients on the ammo go
Ooh,
wah
nice.
wah wah,
It was a
wah wah wah,
Almost.
wah wah wah.
Nice, nice, Luna.
What? Did they not do that?
Okay, I just want to say though that this ambulance is full, and usually I pull off that turn. There's just a lot of you back there. Okay, if somebody's got a big butt, It's you, isn't it?
Huff whatever you need, sunshine.
That's the one with the big butt. I figured it out.
I'm sorry, are you saying I have a thick ass? Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Yep.
It's like
It's your fault. It's your
2
fault.
Christmas hams stuffed into some stockings.
Oh, damn.
Ew.
She's got the rest in there.
I got America's ass.
What the fuck? You do
Tal,
not
thank you
have
for the 3
anywhere
months.
near
Welcome back.
America's ass. I just want you to know that. Nobody matches that ass.
Crazy, man. All these fucking people,
for
not
now,
one of
we
them
should
asked.
be okay.
Wild.
Stay in the area.
Sorry about that.
If I can have you actually get onto
That
the
was
car
close. You almost curb
Tessa.
stomped me.
Hi.
Oh my
I know.
god.
I just had to make sure.
Help.
You keep talking. I'm even gonna stop healing, motherfucker.
This part where they say
Boy.
to keep
Fury,
clear,
that's
I
a
always
lot of
park you
aggression.
because it's
He is very angry. It's because I told him he doesn't have America's
TJ, you
ass.
traitor.
Ooh.
You know what's going to be really sad is that there's no doctor.
Now, sad for the criminals.
Balto, is there a doctor?
There is not.
Oh, we could have gone to Vice Lord.
I literally
So-
was
sorry,
going
say
back
again?
to my house.
Why do you have a
This was
DLC?
it.
All of this over a traffic ticket.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, motherfucker, not again.
How
My
many,
bad. Okay,
TJ?
hold on. God damn it.
Nice.
It's the wrong muscles.
Oh god.
Is that my old lady?
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly get you back up on your
Sorry,
feet, and then if you
Fury.
just
Let
take
me
a
let you go.
photo
There you
to
go.
answer.
All right, Tessa, let's get you.
Yeah, that's
One of these
right.
days, I'm gonna remember which muscles he is.
Yeah.
Jesus, Balto. Although Fury
Well,
probably
listen,
deserved
I'm
it.
not doing it on purpose.
You got anything for stress? I'm stressed out the
Let me see.
I told you it's not gonna be fine. That's why I called for 77.
Yo, what's up, Tessa?
Happy nut.
Tessa, we'll be okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, honey.
I'm alright.
Oh, good. As long as the Rangers are good, that's what matters.
True. Hi.
Hi.
I need to de-stress. My
Bunch
eyes
of
hurt.
jerks.
Oh, right.
Tessa smells.
That's a cute nursery rhyme, by the way.
Damn it! No! Get away!
So the more you pick on her, the more she's gonna.
Oh my
come after
god.
you.
Sorry, Gable.
Slam.
Please.
Gable, get away from me!
You're at a 10 right now. It's like, need to be a 6.
No, no. Ah! Wait, your hands are so cold.
You don't even have to be that right.
Please, I don't want to be your 95. Please, no.
Oh, you're not my 95.
She's gonna ocean dump me.
Grace, if available.
Stubble, you know what?
No, I wasn't bringing you anywhere.
Listen, was I there? Yes or no? Are you trying to question me? Yes or no,
So, yeah,
motherfucker?
you're gonna ocean dump my ass. You're gonna Sam Bass me. Wait, DJ.
Hello, Colin.
You were walking up to me when everything popped off.
Yeah, I was trying to just tell people that it was a traffic stop and to get the fuck out. I was gonna say
Yeah,
hello.
and I barely heard that before people started shooting me. Why the heck
I'm more
did they...
confused on who shot first.
I don't know.
Same.
I was literally death rolling fury about something.
I heard
and
it was
then
Cowboy
shots
Head.
Fucking went off. I had
Me?
no idea. I wasn't even on a fucking radio test.
That would explain things, to be honest. Because I got shot
I
first.
didn't even have a gun out.
I didn't even have one out either. I have no idea.
I know. I will attest to that. I did not see you shoot anyone at that time.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
I
was
did
the
at the
start.
end.
Yeah, at
I
the end
did
he
at the
did.
end.
Well, yeah, but I just the start of
He's
it.
not gonna
you
get
know,
like the
Not
initial
guilty.
stuff. Yeah.
Not guilty.
I mean, you might get
All right,
accomplice.
let's go to the cells.
I
Let's
don't
go
know.
to the cells.
Hey,
Maybe accessory.
95 is Morgan J again.
How are your hands this cold?
Is that the woman with the white shirt?
Like I can feel them through the gloves. It's impressive.
We will.
There's a blue car circling the area. If you guys see this across the road right now, it's a.
So you probably heard one of our boys shot
Tessa,
Bundy's dog.
your car's in the parking up top.
Well, thank you.
Okay, copy. Let's not all roll out of here all.
It's not gonna address that,
Make
huh?
sure we're going at once.
Huh?
Yeah.
I said you probably heard one of our
If it
boys
starts
shot
doing
Bundy's
that,
dog.
Let's get units actually just bullying it out of
Which
the
one of
area and
ya?
telling it to fuck off.
His name's Jordan Lee, and he said "fuck Bundy's dog" right before
Moving down to
firing.
lower now, other than Tessa, who I believe
I was like, hell no, we like animals.
That's horrible.
Alright, I'm gonna get on the
That's what
freeway
I
with that.
said.
Where are all of the cop cars down and lower? Okay, there you go.
Hi, Derby.
Alright, cop, we're gonna put.
I'm just gonna leave you right here.
Put yours in the.
Please do. Thank you.
All right, see you.
Hey, Copper, you won the lottery.
How could I win the lottery when I already said we were taking this person?
Morgan J has a 50,000 bounty on them for a warrant, so you get to bill them an additional 50K.
Oh, look at that!
Car looks so fucked. Apparently my 95's head can't handle low pillbox and it.
Hey, how you?
Hey. Oh, we just won 50K, guys.
Yeah.
How you
keep an eye on
doing?
him real quick.
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. I've been better. I got shot recently.
Yeah, me too. I got shot in the back by somebody.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Can I go? I feel like I
No,
got
you're
shot.
not free to go.
What do you want?
I don't want anything. I'm just standing here.
Are you really? I can feel your breath.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, like it's a lot. You're a great lady. Work you do is valid.
Thank you.
No problem. Anything else?
No.
Just.
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
270, 496.
You sure?
Explorer is up.
Great. Having a great time. Just.
Hey, firm. Thank you. I don't know. I have a 95 down here, but he's not mine. I just kind of moved him.
Yeah, that's Muller's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
She's fucking crazy.
Everyone
That's
that
so
got
crazy
shot
that
in
you would
this,
say that. That's absurd.
BBMC shootout. Yep, there you go. If you went down, please throw them on your person.
Sorry.
If you went down in that last shootout, 311 your call sign.
10-4.
I believe 5 total officers went down, so if everyone got 311. If you don't, I won't count you as someone that got shot down if you can't listen to a command.
Hi.
323 MRPD with 195.
You're a bit late, but I like your effort.
Thank you. I like your face.
Okay. No, I like your face.
I like your face.
Your kitty cat ears. I appreciate the love, guys. You're so cute.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
For Mario the base.
Oh, not up.
Bubble ball.
Hopefully not on a Thursday when there's like other folks around, so we can focus on traffic and shit. Because I feel like in 2 FTO sessions, I think we've only been able to arrest one person because we spend most of the time responding to everything.
Yeah.
It's a hard shift to do FTO work in.
Cadet school and stuff. Or
True, not wrong. Then again, This may be one of the quickest learners
Yeah?
I've ever had. Oh, yeah.
All right.
He already knows how to parallel better than most people.
That's good. That's
It's
a
crazy.
good thing to know how to do.
Thank you, sir. Don't worry, though. I'm gonna spend a couple
Brian,
years
Tessa,
only learn,
can I-
learn the map and radio.
Can
Don't
you
worry about
kind
it.
of move just
Hey
a little
guys,
to
can
the side? We're
TJ
trying to have
continue
a
to have a
conversation real
crime?
quick.
He wants to just keep a criminal
Hey,
illegal
chill,
item
chill,
on it.
chill.
He wants to do that.
No, I just can't hear what you're actually talking about because it's
Sorry.
you having the conversation over there.
Okay.
All right. Let me just write my statement.
He's a criminal.
Stop punching.
On top of everything else that happened today.
Regarding the charge of gang-related shooting.
You know, you're the second one today who's asked me, but my face has been fucked up for 2.5 months. It might be the beard. I feel like the beard took the focus away from the, you know?
Yeah, what is that regarding?
I went UC or something. Oh, when I took out Mr. K. That's what it was. I was hunting him. Yep, yep. Ended up 3 bullets right to the chest, throat, and head.
Attempted murders of a government employee.
Oh, you know the vibes.
Let me see. So he got stripped of his. I was dealing with a terrorist, like a terrorist by our standards in Los Santos. In other words, like actually super dangerous. Well, I mean, well, you know what I mean. Like everyone's a terrorist, but so in a world, in a city where everyone's a terrorist, what would an actual terrorist look like? Kind of terrorist.
Hell yeah. It was like a big.
Who was
Sir?
it that searched Morgan J on the scene?
What does that mean? You said that's plus. What does that mean?
Hell Week terrorism terrorists.
Yeah.
That's the grade you're in. So you're special? What the fuck?
Well, we did win, so.
I think it's just one of those days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
one
all
of
right.
those days. Okay, everyone that's currently processing, stop talking to your 95. Come outside to the hallway.
What the fuck you asking,
We're gonna
man?
actually talk over these charges rather than fucking
We're
juggling
going
this
in
shit.
the hallway for the powwow. You know how this goes.
Because we've had 95s who have been claimed but not been searched, have been searched and had stuff taken from them, and no one is owning up to it. So we're gonna actually talk over charges.
Oh my god.
That's what everybody's saying right here. The C team. What does that mean?
Max, just confirm I searched nobody and have no 95s. I'm just staying up in the lab.
Yeah, no.
How's your shift going so far, brother?
James.
Your shit's going pretty good there, brother. Now,
Yeah.
I
So the
vote
way
that
you
we
went
charge
out that
them-
thing around James Bond.
I vote that we charge them with terrorism. They're clearly an active terrorist cell operating for Australia.
Yeah, the problem is everyone terrorists in Los Santos, so I can't charge everyone terrorists. Otherwise, there'd be no terrorists there.
I mean, no terrorists there. We charge them terrorism. They take out the terrorists, you know?
Well, then the terrorists ain't gonna be terrorists no more.
Dobby was shut down on scene, right?
Well, you do know what they say. One man's terrorist,
Yeah, he
another
was.
man's revolutionary.
Hell yeah, brother.
Come through. We're talking about the charges outside. Is your 95?
You know, the difference between these terrorists these days and our founding fathers.
Okay.
Our founding fathers fucking won. That's why they're not terrorists.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, where the fuck is Colombo?
He's
Probably on the
Ohio
highway.
mentioned. I have all the Columbo's info. If you
Columbo's-
need Columbo info,
yeah.
Was Colombo? Wasn't Colombo
Colombo's
primary?
the primary officer for this.
I
But
was
okay, Gabriel, if
I
you
was
have it.
involved in pretty much the whole thing from the start, and that's why I came down.
Yeah.
So essentially, there was a pursuit that we were responding to. I think it was a street race of some kind, and I think it had ended. And then I'm not sure if it was part of that street race or if they saw another vehicle and decided to pull off. Because we'd lost the street race, I believe. And so I think they moved on to something else, and then they pulled over one of the BBMC, which I think was Barry, and they were giving him a traffic citation, a $500 traffic citation. When I pulled up, they were at the entrance to the BBMC, compound or whatever you want to call it. I had just stepped out of my vehicle. I was trying to get my bearings and see what was going on. There was several BBMC members just kind of walking around. The officers were using their MDWs. They were issuing the citation, presumably. And then TJ Walker started heading towards me. He was pointing at me and he said something along the lines of, "You guys need to leave." And before he even finished his sentence, bullets started whizzing by my head, and I didn't really know what was happening.
Okay. Okay, traffic citation into shootout. Okay.
Essentially, yeah.
Copper has taken one of the 95s, but they did not have a weapon on them, Copper?
They had a Browning, but I don't know what else
Okay.
they had.
Okay, you GSL'd them, right? And they were positive?
Yeah, they were GSR.
It's who saw the individual with the white shirt actually shoot? Anyone?
I was
he did,
in
but
a
he's
shootout with
42.
her. Yeah, I was in a shootout with her. On
Did she have a
she was on
pistol?
the high ground.
Okay, on high ground, and then
It was
okay.
semi-auto. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we had 5 officers go down. Let's just.
Is radio clear? Yeah, should be clear.
Okay, let's do the initial citation. I'm gonna call Colombo and figure out what the citation was for TJ.
Wasn't TJ.
Wasn't TJ? Who was?
Barry. It was Barry.
Barry. Okay, he's not on scene. Okay. Okay. I guess everyone just gets felony obstruction of justice and 5 times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee in possessions.
What was
Ooh, sorry. Take a cough drop, unless that's me.
I think that's everyone.
Again?
Yeah, we got VoIP issues right now.
It's fucked.
Okay. Let's get a moment real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, we're good.
What was
Okay.
the first thing, Muller?
It was felony obstruction of justice and 5 times accomplice to attempted murder and whatever possessions.
Who are the original officers on the scene? It was Tessa and who else?
Colombo.
And Fury.
There's Colombo, me,
Fury.
Fury, Tessa.
Okay, and where's Fury?
I think he got shot down. I'm not really sure where he went after.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
think a lot of officers have the impression that if they got shot down, they just kind of don't have to do anything.
No,
but-
I'll get that sorted. Reminder: if you were first responder, you should be down here, and you are not dismissed until charges are set up. Otherwise, it ends up in everyone's hands, and they end up waiting down there. We end up getting fucked over here. It goes to bench, and then we get more fucked in the ass. I'll go take care of that right now.
Okay, thank you. Okay, whatever. Barry isn't in our custody. They stopped Barry from getting a citation by shooting at us during a traffic stop. Felony obstruction, 5 times attempted possessions. We'll do accomplice for all unless you know that you were personally shot at by that person. And then obviously, copy, you know, the warrant thing.
Yeah.
Is Morgan J BBMC?
A baby BBMC.
Oh, they're like a hangaround or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Jay.
Okay, thank you.
Something's not right. Something's not quite right. Everything's normal.
Okay, is everything sorted here? Do you need me?
We should be fine. Thank you, though.
All right.
Yep.
Good shit, Max.
1042.
Captain, you getting back out there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to.
Give me a ride.
Yeah, sure. Come on.
Wait a minute. Oh shit! That was.
All right, so I have Jordan's charges, and I'm pretty happy with them.
Give me a second and I'll look.
Jay up here in MLPD lobby. I'm just gonna bring her down.
This is my cell.
Hey, firm. Yeah, she's coppers 95. She just had to have a. Nah, just bring her down here. Can stop.
Do the whole spiel.
Still having issues, so they might not have heard you. Or
I put my
Hey,
statement in
they're
the
aware now.
reports
So
channel.
or something. They're ready to answer any questions. Oh.
Thank you. So the air is so thick right now, Brian. I didn't hear what you said. Thank you, Tessa. By the way, I did hear what you said.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
This is a test.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Brian,
Hello.
I
Hear you
voice.
better now. Way better.
Hello?
Hello? I don't know if
Hello?
he can hear us. Hello?
Oh my God.
Hello.
I spoke with Fury, so if you guys need him for like bench or whatever, he's
I can't.
Wait, hello?
Fury 311.
Can hear you. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, we can hear you. We have never had this problem with our voice. Yeah, well, I just want to point that out. You guys always deal with these dumbass motherfuckers in the cells like this. This is crazy shit, man. They act like they're fucking 9 years old. Wait, these guys? Yeah.
9.5, sir. Excuse me.
You're gonna have a rude awakening. Today was bad, or these guys are difficult. I'm not saying they're difficult, man. Children are usually easy to, keep in check. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, the mayoral debate must be pretty popular right now.
Sorry, I'm quiet, sir. I'm a cadet. I'm just learning, like whatever you guys do.
You're right. You're fine, man. I'm learning too. Always learning. ABL, ABL, ABL. Always be learning. Always be learning. Always be
Yes,
learning.
sir. What's your name, sir, if I may ask?
I'm a deputy Chad Goebel. I'm a cadet, solo cadet
Oh,
with the
you're
SDSI.
cadet. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool, sir. I'm a cadet too, sir. Not solo yet, but probably in a couple weeks or something, I guess.
Pleasure to meet you.
Just started. Pleasure to meet you too, sir. How long you been a cadet, my son?
No.
I forget, honestly. A couple of months now.
Oh,
Late January, I think.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Yo, Gable, you got a 95? Are you processing him or?
Yeah, I do. I'm just making sure that his casings match up real quick before I go in there.
Hey, gotcha.
I think it should be good to check now. Yeah,
Yo, wait, let's get out there.
Good for you. I'm proud of you.
Back on channel
All
2
right.
and
One of the
active.
few people that doesn't smoke in the city.
Hello, Miss.
You scared of Gable?
Negative. Most of the people in the city are at the Vinewood Bowl at the moment.
Hey,
What's up, Maxie?
you scared of Tessa? Colin, come over here. Ooh, ooh. She's gone.
Yeah,
She can't hurt you. She's on the other side of the bars. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, she's coming back. Did you look at the charges? Are they alright?
Let me have a look. Who's yours, Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. If you plead guilty,
Colin,
change it to
Tessa's right around the corner. She didn't leave.
From the attempt.
I don't believe you. Tessa wouldn't try to scare me like that.
She's right there.
347 and active 80, southbound South Rochford Drive. A gray in color Stratum, still continuing southbound Dutch London Street. Still
spun out, smoking, merging onto the westbound La Puerta freeway.
You just sent me to fucking jail. I feel
I do
safer
have another
there.
vehicle here ramming us.
Silly, I have your charges ready. Sorry about that.
On La Puerta freeway.
Accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee.
Over the bridge on eastbound La Puerta freeway.
Assuming you're not pleading guilty because you're BBMC, but you're looking at
Still continuing eastbound, going over the overpass.
Water cooler.
Yeah.
You want me to just get you out of here?
Nice.
Oh, sorry, man. We were getting some coffee there.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good to roll out.
Continuing eastbound on Legion Fields Freeway, passing over the Red Bridge.
All right, man.
Can't remember if I've
Oil field still eastbound on Legion Fields Freeway. Eastbound Alberto Boulevard.
What's the interfering vehicle?
Interfering vehicle is a white Dominator. It appears to have left. It is following parallel.
Not right now.
I'll be there. I'll fuck them up if I see him.
319.
Affirm. White vehicle is going to be back on us. We are eastbound on Legion Fields Freeway.
Okay,
sounds good.
I'll probably be around in like a month and a half though.
Northbound on Legion Fields Freeway.
Alright, give me a second, sir.
He's trying to make playoffs there.
Still continuing northbound Amarillo Way. Heading back onto the freeway.
Every month and a half will be around. Here goes that fucking accident again. God damn it.
Northbound Legion Fields
It's
Freeway.
taking
the
so
right
long.
Exit. Northbound Olympic Freeway. Now eastbound.
What's that?
What are you afraid of? Why every month and a half?
And his lack of compassion, I
Still
don't think we
continuing
should take
eastbound
any time
Palomino
off.
Freeway.
I think we should
I
just
understand that.
put all the time back.
Colin, she's
Hi.
in. She's in here.
Oh no, I don't like Conan.
Going to be going off road.
Colin, she's in the photo room. Be
Palomino
careful.
Freeway.
I requested a transport, so you know I'm probably gonna throw it in the ocean.
Taking U-turn. One
Oh,
person has exited
Class
the
isn't on duty,
vehicle.
so you're fine.
Honestly, I might be one of the smartest cops here.
Appears
As
to
long
be
as-
leaving.
As long as Tessa
Southbound
isn't
off
Tess is my dad.
Palomino Freeway.
Tessa,
What?
can you help us with this transport?
You sure can.
Thanks.
Bridging into correct lanes
Hey,
of
Tessa, do
travel.
you want to put him in your car
Southbound
when we do
Palomino
the
Freeway.
transport?
Yeah, he can be in my car.
Guy, how about on this?
Nah, I'm out.
Where's he
An
going?
individual hopped out. He was wearing a Jamaican style sweatshirt.
Copy that.
Bridging off road, northbound San Andreas Avenue. Eastbound. Gold made a right. Northbound Supply Street.
I just
passing
found a.
by
I'm
the
it fits.
plate.
I found a random fucking
Right, northbound Popular Street.
Desert Eagle on the ground during that firefight.
In the barrio?
Yeah, just on the in the barrio.
West-
The only
Oh,
person
they
near it was
probably-
Colin,
You
and he said
cunts.
he says
You
it wasn't
called
his.
it the fucking barrio.
Because it's the Australian barrio.
What do you call the
Through the freeway.
Spanish Billabong?
Currently-
That's just
Yeah.
a barrio, because that's already Spanish.
Yeah, we call the Mandem territory the London barrio.
So somebody probably just like dropped it. It probably fell out of their holster or something. I don't know. Their pants
Why do
or
you
something.
carry a machete, Tessa? It's terrifying.
She's a ranger. She's gonna cut brush and stuff. Trailblazing.
No, it's for emotional support.
She hits people with it.
Jesus Christ.
I have hit
Just
people with it.
Can I stay away from you? Okay, thanks. Appreciate it.
Only people that deserved it.
Do you people who have murdered endangered Yetis deserve it?
I don't know.
'Cause so far I'm 2-0 right now versus Yetis. Also, hey Tessa, you know Cleo?
Yeah?
Yeah, apparently you two are good friends. That's my daughter.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's my daughter.
Like by birth, or
Sure.
he came out of you?
So I see
Yeah,
where
I
her bad
gave-
influence is coming from.
I have not influenced her in any way. I'm trying to be a good dad.
That's a bold-faced lie.
That's no, genuinely not. Look, I might be a criminal. I might be a hard criminal, but I'm not trying to turn her into a criminal. She's a good egg.
So which one of you was the one that proposed that she join in on a police shooting?
Not me.
Yeah, sure.
That's God honest truth. And I'm a God-fearing man. Mm-hmm. Look, someone, let's say hypothetically, might have given her an AK, but it wasn't me. It wasn't me. You know what the weird thing is about these Yetis? Is they can appear anywhere, and they're terrifying.
She's rolling on bike.
I'm really starting to think they're mythical beings that can literally appear anywhere they fucking want, and they punch me. They try to beat the shit out of me. Oh my. Whoa, oh my God. What the hell? Jesus Christ. That is terrifying. Wait, were you that bush that was following me the other day?
A bush?
You look like a literal walking bush.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do feel safe in here from the Yetis, though. That's fair.
You shouldn't.
You ever feel? Why?
I don't know.
What does that mean? Are you dressing up like a Yeti and chasing me everywhere?
No. I wouldn't have to dress up like a Yeti.
That's terrifying. Please go away.
No. Do you actually need help with a transport? What's going on?
Me? Oh no, it's not me that's doing it. Oh boy, I was dealing with the fucking. I was writing my report. It's Max that's dealing with this guy.
Oh, so what's going on with him? Are we doing a transport?
I don't know. I don't know where he went. Be his head? I'm not sure. Call from Sergeant Sexton. That was my best shootout yet. Progress. Let me call this guy.
Everyone gets a
Hi,
note.
Dr. Percy.
Hey, I was doing forensics work. I mean,
Just this guy left.
you don't just wear your normal outfit when you do forensics, right? All right.
Yeah, I also have a lab outfit. My lab outfit's better than yours, though. See if Maxi Pad's still on duty. He is not. Okay, so Maxi Pad's probably had a head bump.
Wait, what?
Maxi Pad's probably had a head bump. He's not on duty.
Oh.
Maxi Pad is Max Muller, if you didn't.
No, I got that.
Realize that could sound weird if you
Did you want to transport?
I requested one, yes.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, you might just fucking send me off, cunt.
It might be a while before we get one.
My God.
To get the thumb out their
I
ass,
don't-
I'm saying.
All right, DOC's arrived. They're downstairs.
Well, there we go. Okay.
Downstairs.
Come over
Yep.
here. Prepare to be soft
No,
cuffed.
I'll be over here.
Okay, you can just live down here. All right.
Oh, no,
You just live here.
I just don't want to be on that side. You can cuff me here.
He's afraid of Tessa.
Turn away from me.
A little fucking tighter next time, right?
Here. Who requested the transport?
This young man right here.
Young man, I'm 50 years old.
On the cop side.
Oh well, Max did, but then he got taken to jail.
Okay.
Oh,
I got a bone to pick with Max.
Wait, someone took.
Yeah, TJ grabbed him as he threw him on the bus.
The DOC have parked in the shared motor pool, so we're gonna walk him over there.
He's soft cuffed. You do anything, you get the electric,
Do you need
sir.
assistance, Rogers, or?
Oh fuck yeah! Don't threaten me with a good time. You little minx.
Let's go.
Rogers, are you good here?
We got 3 DOC. We'll be alright. Come on out. Make a right. You go, fuckface.
Trying to, but don't look. Tessa's scary.
It's okay. She won't hurt you.
She will.
Good.
The door's stuck. Door's stuck.
You're blocking the lock.
It's
sir.
stuck. The door's stuck.
Nope, he's lying. It's your guys' Maxie is not to blame. You guys are stupid. Probably Stubble's fault for his shitty ass.
Then we had the 37 Alpha where they...
Son of a bitch.
I can't. I can't. The door's literally. How am I supposed to open it with my fucking teeth cut?
Cadet, help him.
Open it with your teeth.
No, I'm not opening it with my teeth.
Do it.
Open the door for me, chauffeur.
All right, my car's parked right outside. I'll take up the rear guard there. Do you want us to go to Radio 5 for this?
Yes, please.
All right.
Alright, there we go.
Jesus Christ, Cadet, you're not gonna warn him about it?
Oh,
He
yeah,
fucking
I'm
could have
sorry.
easily slammed his head there.
I'm sorry. I thought I did a gentle. You're right.
Yo, why does that guy look like a scuffed ass Maxwell?
I'm scuffed everybody. Jesus.
No, the other guy. He looks like a Maxwell who let himself go.
Like,
Cadet,
I mean,
pull it
I've
out.
been doing this for 7 years. I just think
Alright, how many units are we?
I'm joining the transport. Sorry.
Part of the transport too. So.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Do you know anything about lost cows?
Lost cows? Well, I do know that sometimes cows break out and they wander.
They ever like come wandering back home because they're, you know how like some animals just like, oh shit, yeah, I gotta go home, you know?
Well, sometimes.
Okay. All right.
Why?
I'll figure. Well, I was on a call earlier today and, you know, I had El Beso with me and I forgot that I had her with me and she, you know, I left her in the field.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, Miller. Oh,
I
poor
mean, I'm
Vessel.
sure I'm sure she'll come home.
Well,
right?
you might have. Do you remember who provided her to you?
Oh, that's not a problem. You know, just I left her on a call, or you know, I couldn't find her afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, all right. What are you doing?
I'm doing a
Catching
prison
criminals?
transport, and I probably shouldn't really be on the phone, but it's not a big
shit.
deal.
Well, I'm gonna go get on duty, and I'll come up there and transport.
All right.
All right.
Sounds good. I'm sure you'll get her back. Don't worry. Radio check.
10-2.
Apologies if anyone was trying to communicate with me just then. I not realized my radio was muted.
That blue coquette did continue on the highway. Turn around.
That forward.
Red Eagle. Red Eagle.
$793 plus 6, 23 at Bolingbrook, 195.
Tamper, can you guys see if Max is still in there? He got grabbed, thrown on the bus. Officer Mueller.
Yeah, we got him here.
TN4, is he okay?
Yo, hello, sorry, I'm on frequency.
Java the Dude, thank you for the gifted sub to Brock Grimes. And Nymeria, thank you for the gifted sub to General. And Jocko the Dude, thank you for the gifted sub to Atla Cattle as well. Appreciate that.
Something Gen Pop. Shepard, get over here. Officers in Gen Pop, please locate Cowboy Man, Colin McKinley. He needs to be detained in hard cuffs.
Wait. What happened to him?
He was in soft cuffs and he got out of the car and ran to Gen Pop.
Okay, well, he hasn't been sent up, so.
He hasn't been sent
I
up.
found him.
Alright, can you get him in hard cuffs and then bring him to the front?
He's. Holy, 763 just got tackled by another person.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's Tessa. What psychopath did you put in there?
What?
Yeah, dear,
What psychopath did you just transport here?
Colin?
799 bus 176.
It is college transport!
They start knocking people down.
78,
They are literally 78s, please.
Hello.
Hello. Apparently,
What's going on?
there's a situation inside.
Oh shit.
What kind of? What do you mean situation?
Well,
Why'd you say it
so
like that?
apparently,
Cowboy Hat, Colin McKinley, one of his boys, who is also
Side Miller.
if you want to join Frequency 5, so basically,
Yeah.
Running by the tennis courts next to
This would help if I even took
we transported Colin here in soft cuffs. He gets out, and before we can send him up and properly do what we need to do, he ran off into Gen Pop,
They go for cuffs.
and then his boys started rioting. So,
Resisting.
Nightstick time. I don't use the nightstick app.
195, one outstanding. Bondi boy, short hair, white trainers.
But when I do, it's on.
It's not cruel and unusual punishment if you just go inside.
Umbrella!
No!
Umbrella!
Time to get these animals riled up in their cages.
Umbrella!
No, well, no. One of them, Colin, was in soft cuffs and he ran all the way to the catwalk and then jumped from the catwalk down into Gen Pop.
Oh, look, it's Brutus.
Umbrella!
Who the fuck is Brutus? Did you what?
He's been shotgunned and is currently getting placed in cuffs. 195.
would you like the PD to do anything to assist in this situation, or?
It's code 4. All people aggressing are code 4. Bring McKinley to AdStack so we can process him and send him up.
Stubble, considering you're inside there, do you just want to do the sentencing of him.
Oh my god, he's wiggling out of cuffs right now.
Oh my god.
Oh god, he just did that. I saw him wiggle out. Now he's chasing the DOC.
Chuck of the Dude, thank you for the gifted sub to Linoleum
For cuffs.
as well. Appreciate
And
that.
he's washed.
Cool, bring him to AdSec and Max. Thanks, man. I can sort him out.
Thank you, I appreciate
Okay, I think
put him
price
back.
subverted.
From me, the PD.
Crisis averted. We had him.
Yeah,
Are there any suspects in AdSec?
easy.
Or inmates?
We're transporting one right now. The one who was asked for the transport.
Easy.
Yeah, I know that guy, but other inmates? Anybody else inside of it?
Negative.
Not to.
No, there is not.
Cool.
Well, I got shot down at the Bondi Boys compound. They were getting a traffic citation, and they decided they didn't want that, and then they shot us all.
Dang. I haven't been shot in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I have that calming factor with people.
Well, I would imagine that I do too, but jeez.
No. They see you and they see a threat.
What do you mean? I'm non-threatening. Aside from my machete. Mizo, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Are we all set here?
We're just waiting for Stubble to come out. If you guys want to break off, you're free to. We're just he's just processing the 95 and.
Have you billed him?
Chaos ensued.
Wait, sorry. What was the last thing you said on radio tonight?
Did you bill him?
Yes. I did that before I sent up, and then he requested the transport.
We have a car coming to the gate.
Yeah, I see that. Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, I have a one-time use get out of jail free card for a Mr. Colin McKinley.
Okay,
Of the
I'll
BBMC.
just take that through. Just hand it to me through the fence.
Oh, hand her the card.
Give us the card.
Alright, that's right there. Right, here you go. Let's go ahead. Take that. Yeah. It's on
Okay.
a small piece of paper. You just it's like a napkin. You just have to open it. Don't get it wet.
Yeah, I mean, it is raining right now. It could be.
Oh, it's all wet. The ink.
Oh, yeah,
This
jeez,
is not
just-
legible now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
sorry, we can't really verify the integrity of this piece of paper
Authenticity
here.
of this. Who signed it, by the
Yeah.
way?
Who ended up signing that? That was what was his name?
Bass. Yeah, Bass.
Some sort of fish. Was some sort of fish that signed it.
Oh,
Only
that's
a
weird.
judge or the warden can,
DOC
you know,
from PD.
sign off on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't think
And the
chief of
Senate.
police can do that.
You
I'm
just
setting
tear
one
that
Colin
up.
McKinley up for 60.
Oh no, it fell apart in my hands when you handed it through the
Oh,
fence
okay.
because
You know
it got
what?
wet.
Can I just have a quick meeting with my partner here real quick? Just 1 second.
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead, have a meeting.
Give us 1 second.
Yeah.
For the infirmary right now.
What are the chances we're going to be shot right now?
Well, I mean, they just got out of jail, so I don't know.
Sorry about that. So sorry about that. We just wanted to verify that it looked like a judge did sign it. Sorry for the miscommunication.
Which judge? So I can verify.
Crane.
Crane said it.
Crane.
Yeah, Crane
Oh,
said it.
okay.
Yeah, Crane.
That's weird. I thought he was at the event right now.
Was that the
I mean,
Colin
how
get out of
long
jail
ago did
free
he sign it?
event?
Back to Channel 2 XDOC for all your help.
How long ago did he sign it?
You have a good day.
Recently
Pretty
soon.
cool. Yeah, it was like not
yeah.
long. Didn't seem
How
long ago.
recent?
Okay, so I'm gonna drive his car back.
20, 30, 35
30
maybe?
5 minutes?
40.
Maybe about 40.
45.
If my mind, yeah, it's I just
50.
And it
it
was
could have
for
been
who
right
again?
around there.
Who was it for again?
Colin McKinley.
All right, I'll just give you know, Judge Crane a call here, see if he can verify this one.
Yeah. I'll call.
Yeah,
I'll call
that'd
the
be
mayor
great.
too, real quick. Actually, let me call.
Yeah, go ahead, call the mayor.
I'll call the mayor.
The mayor has no power or authority
Hold
with
on.
that. But hey, give the mayor a call.
I'll give the mayor a call.
We gotta Crane
Oh,
sign.
it looks like Crane's in the trial, so.
Oh, come on. Oh, shit.
on the app.
Damn. I guess we'll
Yeah.
Do not
just have
disturb.
to wait to verify that. But you can let Colin out now. It is 100% legit.
It was good. It was good.
See, checks and balances
Yep.
here, gentlemen.
Everything's
Right?
checks out.
You know, just look at me like quality control, right? So if this is a fake document, which I'm not saying it is, but we've had this happen before, and I didn't verify through a judge that we could let this person out with this piece of paper, okay? Then guess what? It falls on me.
Oh, we wouldn't want that. No, we would never put you in a
no,
position
no,
where
no,
anything would
God,
fall on
no.
you.
Right.
Like, come on, that you know, that wouldn't be nice of us.
I was
to
born
do
at
something
night,
like
but
that.
I wasn't born last night, gentlemen, right? So,
We have to go to Plan B.
Okay.
Plan B it is.
All right, Plan
All right.
B it is. Let's go find an animal and hold it hostage.
They're gonna take an animal hostage. Yeah. I think I handled that very diplomatically.
Yeah.
I could have, you know, said, hey, lean closer to the fence and, you know, stuck my hand through there and grabbed him by the throat, but I didn't.
Maybe you should have.
Maybe I should have. All right, crisis averted.
Damn it, he wiggled out of the cuffs.
Oh, someone wiggle out of their cuffs again.
How do they keep doing that?
Small wrists? I don't know.
Highway.
Yeah, they got little hands.
Little hand.
Little tiny
Kiki
hands.
hands.
Little baby hands. Yeah, Kiki hands.
Kiki hands. Tiny
had to
little
pee.
baby Jesus hands.
Yeah, I know.
What did I miss? What, Max? What's happening?
Northbound Great Ocean
Everything's good.
No, continue.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
good.
Max, Max, if you wanna ride with him, that's fine, Max. It's okay. It's not like we've been riding all day. It's okay.
He wants to ride with you. It's fine.
Radio check.
Seems like the prisoners are riding
Going
again.
in the back. They're still
Yep.
northbound, but going behind. Oh, they're going off road now. Oh, they tried to go off road. Oh no, they got sudden.
I don't know what we're doing here.
Going northbound.
I'm trying to get the gate.
Do you want me to get it for you? Or?
Dramatic exit.
Well, not.
Jesus.
Do not.
That was kind of dramatic.
Copy that.
Hold on.
I hate these doors.
What's the color? The gray Asaya, they're going northbound Great Ocean Highway now. I still got them going northbound Great Ocean Highway.
I don't hate
Taking a
anything.
left. Still northbound Barbarino Road.
Well,
Secondary.
suppose that is DOC's problem now, and they'll ping us if they need us.
Vehicle pitted. Successful.
Sounds like there's a little pursuit going on Channel 2.
Vehicle mobile.
The
Turned on
female got
Barbarino Road
out.
southbound.
Okay, the female got out. Go, Sutton. You need to look around that.
Sounds
south
like a
right.
chase. You know, we had a cop get shot earlier today because they arrested someone who was poaching, and their friends were like, nuh-uh, and they rolled up on her and shot her down just to get their friend out of custody.
That's terrible. Why would they do that? Oops.
Over a poaching charge.
Well, it is a felony.
She had taken the person's Glock 18, and when they held her hostage, they made her give the Glock 18 over, and then they
Eyes
made
on
him
the
shoot
female.
her.
She's going to be behind
Oh my God.
Yeah.
a paneled home with
Jeez.
a pool in the back.
Oh,
Heading back
dang.
out towards the freeway. Running westbound.
Where's your son at?
I don't know. I saw him for about an hour the other day.
Alright, I got the.
I got drugged the other day.
You got drunk?
I got drugged.
Vest,
Oh, what?
running southbound.
Yeah, I was kidnapped. I was off duty. I went to
Female
the
is on the radio, running
a
northbound.
thing with Kyle Pred, and afterwards we went back to his car, and Cheddar and Eugene and them, they all got the drop on us and held us up and made me get in the car, and then they took me on a
Westbound
little
towards the ocean.
adventure. They made me do
What the hell?
cocaine.
Cocaine?
Mm-hmm.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Sure is. It's terrible. I didn't. Well, I liked it, but then I didn't like it.
Oh, touch that stuff.
What the heck?
Back up to Barbarino Road.
You need assistance.
You okay?
Do you need assistance?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on PD tow for this car.
Oh, yeah.
That you,
They're
the
good
other
people.
guys running towards us.
PD tow.
That's why I want to look out for him. I don't just want to leave it and then, you know, anything happen to him.
He's running around this fucking house. Don't have
Good
eyes on him
idea.
currently,
All
just
right.
on this one house.
Well, we'll
How's the
look out
election
for
going?
you.
Getting
What the heck?
punched.
Oh, thanks.
That ass. Shoot her ass.
That's right. There's new mayor election coming, right?
Yeah.
They're having like speeches and stuff right now at the Vinewood Bowl.
Mhm.
That's where everybody else is.
I wonder who's running.
Rami.
Look.
Yeah, Rami.
Rami?
Yeah.
Did he get an
He
expungement?
actually.
Currently lost eyes on my guy.
So yeah, I think he did, but he actually is the only person that so far has announced any type of plan or anything as far as his platform goes.
Northbound along the beach right now.
The only thing is, I just don't trust him.
He does not have a expungement. He's got a litany of charges here.
Yeah, on the lookout for a...
Anybody else running? I haven't looked.
Oh my God, Miller! Look at Twatter.
What did I do?
Oh, look at it, Miller.
Where?
Lucas Fenry.
Luke. Think someone sucks? What?
Lukas.
We have K9 on duty.
Is he aiming a Glock at a cow?
I don't think so.
What
Is that Besso?
That better not be my cow.
Sutton, what's the status on your chase?
Oh my
Looks
God.
like it's-
Wait, hold
When
on.
did
Where
this
is
happen?
this?
Where is this?
I think it's
It
on
said call me
Sonoma.
now.
Looks like.
We have 395s, one outstanding. Not bad.
Lord, I hate Twitter when I'm looking at something and
One
something
is
new
missing
comes
wearing
up.
a pug mask and I want to say like a wizard's outfit.
Did he delete the tweet? I don't see it anymore. Wait. Chip Wheeler. Oh my God.
His yellow page ad says he's a known terrorist and aminal hostage taker.
Oh, you want me to call him?
I'm calling him.
Do it.
Hello.
What the heck do you think you're doing right now?
We're negotiating.
You know the last time somebody hurt a cow in the name of me doing something for them like this?
Murder.
No.
I got them convicted of first-degree murder and sentenced to death.
Do you think I care about that? I'm a terrorist, Tessa.
I don't care.
Wait, did you say you got them sentenced to death?
Yeah,
How the fuck did you do that?
That was processing.
I have my methods.
All right. Well, I stand
You sure
my
you want to keep
ground.
doing what you're doing?
Hey, do we want to keep doing what we're doing? She apparently got the last man that did this sentenced to death. What was their name?
Down Encino Road.
Mel Rickenbacker.
Sutton, we're gonna just triage where you are.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't die.
Yeah, he got pardoned by the mayor within 5 minutes of him having the sentence cast upon him.
Well, then it sounds like I'll be in good hands.
Will you? Emma Gaines, my
Yes.
friend.
Emma Gaines also my friend. She deals with Fenry all the time.
Yeah?
Yeah, Fenry, the terroristic fox.
Do you think that Emma Gaines would take kindly to you pointing a gun at a cow right now?
I mean, I could go find any other animal if I wanted. I could make it more than the
Do
cow.
do you think that she would take kindly to you pointing a gun at any kind of animal? Emma
I'm a
Gaines,
terrorist.
the veterinarian.
Oh shit, you make a good. Well, she's also my therapist, or was, at some point.
Sutton, go ahead and start up the incident report, and 311 be the number 4, please.
What do you
How
want?
long? the release of
4246.
the release of Colin, right? That's what we want out of this.
He's gonna be out of
she's
prison
on the phone
in
right
like
now.
a little bit. What it?
40.
Wait, how long is a little bit?
I don't know. I don't know how long his sentence was. He's not in for the 9s. What?
He's not in for the 9s or anything. He's gonna get released in a little bit, apparently. Well, that's what I'm asking. How much is a? Yeah, this cow might be released. Okay, yeah, that works. All right. Well, my response to that is this cow might be released in a little bit too, from its
Why?
earthly dominion when it goes to hell.
But why?
She's asking why.
For what reason?
For what reason?
Why do you kill cows?
Because you're treating Colin like an animal, so we're treating this cow the same way.
Bingo.
Oh shit, there's a cop. Oh shit, that's her.
You two want to talk about this? I don't think you got a cooperative hostage here.
Look who just came home.
The cow just came home, El Beso.
You boys are in deep shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is he riding a
he's
cow?
riding a cow.
How is that
Wait
not
a
animal
second.
cruelty?
Hold on.
It ain't.
Come here, cow. Let's give me some milky. Give me some milk. We're not here to cause any problems. We're just wanting to make sure
You're
that
causing an awful lot of problems.
What do you mean we have a lot of problems?
Well, what exactly do you think is going to happen here? What is your end goal?
What about the cow? Okay.
See, the way I see it, you got no hostage, and she's got an automatic rifle.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Good luck grabbing
No,
a cow.
don't grab another Okay, well,
I don't think they can grab a cow.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah.
And
Neither
I
do
don't
I.
really know what the outcome of this is going to be.
I think they're confused.
So they want us to release Colin McKinley in exchange for a cow.
Mm-hmm. You know what I see? I see an illegally parked car on farm property.
That is true.
It is true. Well, we'd have to search it before we impound it.
That is also true. You want me to search it?
Sure.
Quit going through my trunk.
We're just getting ready
Why?
for impound. You know,
What do you mean for impound?
you got this vehicle
Yeah.
up here on private property. You know who owns this farm?
No.
Oh man, you guys are in deep shit when I let them know.
Well, who owns this farm?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Who? Don't worry about it. I'm sure he likes dealing with terrorists like yourself.
Hey, come on. You know, we're just consider us good friends, all right? We're
I
not
think-
trying to cause any
No,
problems.
I am a
Oh.
terrorist ship. I am a convicted
you are.
Yeah, his stuff on the yellow page
seen the
said
yellow
he's
page app.
terrorist.
I am a terrorist. You're a terrorist? Yes, I shot up Viceroy with Dundee.
Why would you do that?
Well, because the cops came down to the Billy, there was a huge shootout, and then they took the cops less than a block away. We're using the Viceroy Hospital as a goddamn fortress and shooting at us in the Billy from it.
Come. All right. Oh, shit. All right. Well, I think we're in a situation here. We need to figure
Are you?
out what we can do to kind of shake things off a little bit.
Oh wait.
I mean-
Get out the. Okay. I have an idea.
There's several things you could do. No, I don't suggest you take it out.
It might get wet and the ink will run again.
Oh.
You might want to save that for a non-rainy day.
Come here, Cal. Let me.
No.
Come here, Cal. Let me just talk with you real quick. I'm just having a word with the cat.
Okay.
Oh shit! He didn't like that.
He did not like that.
It's not a he.
Oh God!
You start milking a male cow, you got serious
I
issues.
wonder why it only had one udder. What the hell?
Did you just milk a
I don't know. I only had one udder.
It's not a male.
God. Oh shit. Okay. I'm trying to get him some fresh
Lord.
leche. All right.
What's gonna be, gentlemen?
You know, listen. We sent the cow next to you.
No spikes. Free passage.
That's it. We turned over the cowstage, and we're asking for free passage.
Detectives.
Free passage?
Yeah, free
passage to what?
Negative, the one active just ramped up. Let's make it active.
Yeah, you have free cowstage.
Look at that 345-23
The
impound with a
cowstage.
black and color Subaru.
Cowstages. We have a couple out here.
Well, I don't know if I should negotiate with a terrorist.
Damn, she's good. She just
Listen,
pulled the
but
Bush
the thing is
administration
like,
on us.
I'm surprised the terrorist is even considering negotiation. It's kind of a treat.
Hear that rattlesnake?
Oh,
You hear that
yeah, we are
rattlesnake?
in a field, ain't we? Yeah.
You hear that rattlesnake? You guys might want to get in your car and just get the hell out of here before that snake bites you.
Yeah.
Free passage,
Holy
no
shit.
spike strips.
Oh my God.
I do banks. I know that.
I fucking hate snakes.
Don't you hit a cow.
There. Crisis
I
averted.
didn't know,
Is Bessa okay?
Oh yeah, she's fine. I'm gonna leave her here. I usually leave her here.
Oh,
She just
oh,
wasn't here
good.
earlier today.
Okay.
Didn't know, never mind. Rattlesnakes now, huh?
Yeah.
The fuck?
That came in handy.
I didn't.
Hey, you want to drive for a bit? I'm having
I'll
trouble
drive.
today.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Stay here, El Beso. Yeah. Rattlesnakes come out when it rains. Between you and I didn't know.
You what?
I wasn't aware, you know? I knew about the farting snakes.
Oh.
Oh, well,
It worked
pays to be
out.
us sometimes. Oh, God. Okay. We saved the cow's life.
Medics, just go ahead and roll lower.
You know,
Hmm?
there's a court case coming up about the human trafficking that happened to me the other day when I got drugged and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because they made me pick weed.
They got arrested for it?
Yeah, and so now they're gonna get a trial over that, and it's Cheddar and Mr. Eugene.
Mm-hmm.
And so Mr. Eugene approached me today, and he seemed pretty remorseful. Oh God! Speak of the devil.
Uh-huh. I bet they want you to not press charges. Oh, God. Oh, God. What in the fuck is going on there? Oh, yeah, the
Well,
ball
that's
thing.
yeah, that's the mayor's thing. We probably might not want to be in this area.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from it, I could tell. It was like I got close. Yep.
Hello?
What do you want, Cheddar?
Hi, Tessa. It's Cheddar.
Yes, I'm aware. What do you want?
It's an emergency.
What's the emergency?
I think everybody died.
What?
I think everyone died.
You think everyone died? Why do you think everyone died?
Because there's nobody around. I'll call you back.
They're all at the Vinewood Bowl.
Oh, okay. I'll call you back.
Okay. He said it's an emergency. I think everyone died. I can't find anyone. I'll call you back. And then he hung up. Oh well.
He said and there was an emergency. And they'll call. Oh, shit.
Ah, a slam van. And Little Soul. Ooh.
Little Soul. Where the hell is everybody?
I'm telling you, they're all at the thing. You could feel their presence as we drove by.
Yeah. I was just meant like, where are all the cops?
Oh, I don't know.
Quite a few on duty.
There's at least 6 at the Vinewood Bowl right now.
Right. Meanwhile, someone's gonna get away with the slam van because we ain't gonna be able to stop that by ourselves.
I don't even want to go over there by ourselves.
Oh, you want to go?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Kidding. I hate this time of year.
Yeah.
Yeah. You. I don't hate too many things, but it's like with the time change, the sun just stays up more, and I don't like it. You know?
You a vampire?
No, I don't know. Throws me off.
Yeah, I feel that.
Been throwing me off.
Look at all these illegally parked cars.
I know. I should do something.
We should. I'll get this motorcycle behind us.
All right. Wait a second, who's blonde? David Goldman. Okay. What the hell?
I'm glad you had fun with it, Riffin.
Damn it. Hey, can you drive for like 2?
Yeah.
Fives.
Over there we go. Ugh,
Same
my
traffic.
leg.
10-9 last?
4776, 295 is MRPD.
EMS from 270. There's shots fired at that latest 911. I'm gonna go check it out.
On a 1376 to 1012 was latest 911.
Hello? Are there any rats in here?
Is there a rat?
I
hear
think there.
something.
Yeah, there's
hear
a
something muffled.
911 about rats.
God.
Hold on.
Oh,
I hear
I
him.
hear it.
I hear
You know
him.
what?
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know what eats rats?
What?
Snakes. Snakes.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we don't gotta do that. I think they're over this wall. Oh. A lot of them. Oh my.
Please, don't let me die.
Okay.
I'm gonna come over the wall.
Careful, watch where you step. There's a lot of them.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Oh wow. Oh, he's in the trash. Here, I'll move him.
Help me.
It's gonna be okay, sir.
I've been here for so long. They surrounded me.
EMS from 270.
Send it.
That latest 911 is code 4. We do have an individual out here who needs help. Is there anyone else hurt around here?
I don't think so.
Okay. So, the rats surrounded you?
They scared most of the people off.
Oh,
I was
okay.
looking for the nest, and then they all came out. I think the
I
king
think the
rat
nest
is
is
still
back there.
around.
I think you might have found it.
Yeah.
You need to watch out. They have a leader.
What's the leader look like?
I think it's a honey badger.
Honey badger.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
That's scary.
That is a little, I don't know.
Honey badgers
intimidating,
are
maybe?
smart.
Yeah, they are.
They'll take on a lion. Hello, he's up here. Watch your step up here. There's a lot of rats over by that trash can.
Oh God.
Oh, don't worry.
Hey, buddy, what happened? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of bites. That's a lot of bites. Okay.
Go ahead and clean all of the stuff.
Yeah, I want to get some antiseptic. Go ahead and get that on here.
Yeah.
Cleaned up.
Yeah, but did you die though?
Yeah.
Fair. That's a good point.
I mean, you're not gonna die to a bunch of rats, right?
I don't know.
I mean, if are they?
The answer is no, because
they-
that would be really embarrassing.
Are the rats
Okay, we're gonna keep cleaning.
healthy?
I'm not sure. They look alright.
Oh my god. Yeah, look, did they just like specifically go for this meat? Did you rub cheese on this meat?
There was cheese somewhere.
Oh my god.
That's their nest. Hey, look out. Look out.
Oh no. You're letting more of them out.
Well, I had to check. It looks like a big old rat's nest in there.
Not going near it. I don't like rats.
Yeah, well, I don't mind them too much, but these ones seem like
Especially
they might be a
dirty
little
rats
aggressive.
like these.
I think he might have been trying to
shoot
take
'em.
their cheese.
I want to shoot them.
Don't shoot them.
They attacked someone. They need to be put down.
No.
All right. Next thing you know, we're going to have a fucking rat plague, an epidemic. They carry diseases.
Dispatch 345, 1042. It's so incredibly slow and quiet.
Boo.
Why would you say that?
Why would you curse it?
I mean, I say that all the time. It's always slow and quiet around here.
Why are you
Someone
doing
say quiet.
Y'all deserve the curse you have cast upon us.
It's alright, I'm gonna go 42 soon.
delicious, and I'm just gonna, I didn't see something. Fine. Let's go.
I'll put the stretcher here in 3, 2.
Yeah. Take out those rats. Or just move them somewhere.
I could relocate them.
Oh, yeah.
That would be very good. Watch out
That's,
for the badger.
Ugh.
There we go.
I got the stretcher.
Well, I haven't seen a badger.
Watch out for snakes, too. They're everywhere. Yeah, snakes. A lot of rattlesnakes around.
You know, I think this might be a tenant and a landlord thing. I don't know if this
Lot
is
of
something the state
rattlesnakes.
needs to deal with.
Ah, hell yeah.
These, the Mandem boys can deal with it.
Mm-hmm. What do you think old fellow was doing?
I don't
Picking
know.
through the trash?
I bet he was trying to take their cheese and they got mad.
You might want to check that guy for snakes.
I'm pretty sure you might have snakes.
What the heck?
I can drive again if you need me to.
Is there a bank robber? I think there's a bank robber going on.
Of course there is. Went through 4 of those this morning. These guys hit the vault and they didn't realize it had already been
No, no.
cleaned out. Oh yeah, and we caught him. There was a chase that ensued, and guy wrecked his Stratum. He pierced it between Del Perro Freeway and a bridge. I'm sorry, Olympic Freeway and a bridge on the upper part of Olympic Freeway. Nobody's responding to that bank. Maybe we can at least go get the hostage. I don't know.
We can't.
Do it. Show us responding.
Dispatch 270, show us responding to the 1090 in Harmony. Do we have anyone else responding to that?
Nope.
Is there literally anyone else on duty right now?
I can come back.
You want to go to the debate?
If there's no one else going to debate, I'll go to the ID.
I do think I headed that way as well.
Ah, I missed the sign.
You're 19 tonight, any action?
Yeah.
How many big robbery?
The last 26.
Empire Forgotten, thank you for the
See if
11
we
months.
get there first, we can take the hostage.
True.
So off-road action. No, there might be a rabbit in there. Here we go. You know what I like?
What?
Annoying sirens. Makes me feel like I'm driving faster. We got it.
Nailed it.
For once.
$270's 23. We have a black with orange pearlescent vehicle, 4-door sedan out front. Looks like one female inside pointing the gun at the hostage.
You're 1923.
And then another male inside with a looks like red goggles
We're nearly
and a
done,
skull
so we've got
mask.
about 60 seconds left. We've got the hostage here.
I don't think we're late. We've just been busy. We got here as soon as we could, sir.
Well, good job.
I'm glad
good
you
job.
could accommodate that.
I
for
think
us.
you guys can stay back and take your hostage.
It's all Gucci. It's all Gucci anyway. We need free pass, you know, no spoil checks, all that jazz.
319
But
on
yeah,
bike
we're
plate.
pretty much done. So he's just grabbing the cash now, I think.
All right, well, when it's time for you to go, you're going to have the hostage come out to the left to me, okay?
Yep. Sounds good. Sounds good. We won't be much longer. Let me just check how long it's going to be.
Standard. No spike strips. Free passage. Hostage should be coming out to the
Crazy
left.
Nana, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
10-4, thank you.
One hostage, you'll be going to the left.
Oh. Okay. Come on out, hostage. Come to the left.
To the left, to the left. Just not beyond.
Over to me, hostage. Come on over to me. Come on.
Okay.
How you doing, sir? You okay?
Oh, I
You can put your hands in.
Okay.
You got your ID?
Victoria secondary, we're going to be in the activated with orange in color. I believe that's a fugitive.
Anyone still inside the building, you better make yourself known. State Park Ranger Service.
Time, men and women dressed in suit and ties. Crossing over Sonora Road, still westbound Route 68. Traffic moderate, weather rainy. Still pushing westbound Route 68. It goes down Nossing. Continuing westbound Route 68 towards Zancudo approach. Passing the gun range off Route 68. Passing Fort Zancudo as well. Now southbound
do
Tonka
apologize.
Drive.
These people are dickheads. Clear?
Left
we're all
eastbound
good.
Zancudo Barranca.
All right. All right, if I have any more questions, I'll give you a call, sir. Yep.
Transitioning southbound Zancudo Barranca.
Zancudo Barranca, huh? They're over on the...
We'll be heading back into the city now, off-road, heading towards Mount Vinewood.
In the city. They took him from the
Continuing
Cerberus
southbound Mount
building.
Vinewood.
He stepped out and they snatched him up.
Oh.
We'll be entering
That's
city limits
shitty.
here shortly, so pushing
Oh,
southbound
God.
Mount Vinewood.
Nailed it.
Crossing over Marlow, transitioning southbound on Milton Road.
Mr. Orpheus Dawson, huh?
Still pushing southbound Milton Road. Gonna be approaching Tequila La.
Tequila La.
Thanks, Claire. We're on the way.
After that, they're passing Tequila La, still southbound Milton Road, now back in city limits, crossing over Spanish.
Here we go. Keep out check.
To the left, eastbound Howick Ave.
Way ahead of you.
Passing the gallery, and that is a lot of DOC members down.
Shit.
I'm sure they're fine. 319 Center, continuing eastbound Haywick, approaching the Pink Cage.
Yeah, if they need us,
Pink
they
Cage.
can ping us. Oh my God,
Pink
Jesus!
Rock,
What the heck?
Elgin.
We survived.
I'm gonna swap channels.
Oh my God!
We're gonna be left northbound
Still
Los
surviving.
Santos Freeway vehicles
Are
not
we?
again.
They're coming north.
I don't know.
We gotta go back
Oh
through
yeah,
the-
here they are.
Careful coming through here. Big headaches.
That is amazing how far that is.
We made it through that, continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching the water treatment plant.
All right, headache number 2. Coming up. Oh, we're good.
Passing the water treatment plant.
Oh, shit.
Taking the right exit to Norway.
Norway, huh?
Blowing hard.
Bike jump?
We are a little bit down bad just because the little mayor event right now is going on.
We're gonna do it. Oh, God. We're good. That wasn't intentional. I don't even know what we hit.
Jesus.
Swerving in and out of the those lanes of travel, going to be going off-road, eastbound, towards the
I
Norway.
think I hit my neck. Okay. Oh, they went down below.
Yeah, a lot of the cops are attending the event, and every person in the city is also out there too.
Freeway.
Hell yeah.
Taking an off-ramp, stand by, and crossing over, transitioning back eastbound Palomino Freeway, which is
staying
southbound
on.
Palomino Freeway. Gonna be approaching the gas station. Vehicle slowing, attempting to juke, still pushing southbound Palomino Freeway. Continuing southbound Palomino Freeway, just past the gas station. We're pushing southbound Palomino Freeway. Gonna be approaching Olympic here shortly. Now back in the city.
We are
Olympic.
back. Shit now.
Westbound Palomino, stand by. Gonna be taking the right exit toward.
There's going to be a prison right representing 10-8 units.
Call it, Tessa.
How that is.
We're southbound on Elysian Fields right now. He's still trying to juke. Now he's going opposite lanes of travel.
Hi, Mary, you doubled up?
Hey, from where? Left. Northbound El Rancho.
He's nosing.
He's nosing.
Pussy.
Still northbound El Rancho. Swerving in and out of traffic as well.
Dispatch is DOC requesting 78, or is they just good?
Hmm.
You nailed it.
Alright, we missed the jump.
Nailed the jump. I missed it.
And then I made it.
I've
They're
never
gonna be
done that
U-turn,
before.
They're gonna be
Yeah, you
southbound.
U-turn.
Damn it! I'm not happy
I'm
right
going
now.
northbound to leave
That's
the freeway.
okay.
Keep northbound to leave field.
We're gonna get back in the city.
DOC have a method to get us down there if they need us. I don't know why we need to ask
Right
and
towards Los
such.
Santos, I believe.
Yeah, I don't
On
know.
Elgin, they're on Elgin. They're northbound of
What?
BCB. I caught the tail end of them nosing.
Northbound on Elgin? Alright. Damn it. I wasn't comfortable
I'm
taking
gonna
that
code
jump back
6
there
westbound Vinewood Boulevard now. It would have thrown it up all the way.
without killing us.
And go south on Las Lagunas.
497 will check Mirror Park, but I doubt they came this way.
All that crazy driving for that? Shouldn't in this area. It really irks my chain.
The vehicle I was trailing was not the vehicle.
Oh, yep.
6 northbound Sonora Road. I got nothing. I'm gonna double back towards Clinton, push westbound.
Yeah, I'm gonna push westbound Carter Way now.
Did you hear the guy that was talking, doing the negotiations? He, fucked up his voice. Second time.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Started talking to someone and he was like, "Ah."
Yeah.
Well, guess this is UTL, huh?
At 319, I'm gonna spot Channel 5 really quick to check on DOC.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go up to the fucking prison.
Route 47 out, 1038. Northbound Elgin Ave is going to be a red in color Subaru, occupied at least 3 times.
Scumballs.
Prison's gonna be code 4.
Copy that.
We need repairs.
feel bad for Emma. Sorry I got kind of quiet. I was
you're
texting her, letting her know
Are we gonna
that
call
she's
EPL from the
appreciated
1090?
because the whole city's ripping into her for no reason.
About what?
Well, apparently, for some reason, having money in the state account means she hasn't done anything as mayor, and in my opinion, that's a testament to how good she's done.
Who's saying that?
Literally, the entire city just retweeted something that Rami posted.
Yeah.
Because apparently he thinks that since we have 100 million or whatever just sitting around, it's spendable money that we should be just throwing at people left and right for no reason. I think it's good that we're not in debt.
Yeah.
That money is meant to be distributed properly, and of course it is being distributed. The police have never been more funded. The EMS are getting their funds as well. I mean,
347, 590.
yeah, of course they can get more stuff, but I don't know if they've petitioned
Last I
for
heard,
it,
they
you
were
know?
doing a traffic stop north of the red Subaru. And check
Imagine being dumb.
They just pulled away.
It
That
must be a hard
vehicle
life.
is not occupied. I believe they're in the vehicle.
I don't know. It makes me feel bad because I don't know if she's getting enough appreciation for being,
northbound Los Santos
in my
Freeway right now. I
opinion,
can't
the
see
best
blip.
mayor so far.
Yeah.
Right
I
now,
just wanted to let her know that.
Oh, who you think's gonna win mayor?
I don't know.
Based off of that
Can we check
retweet.
the GPS for
Well, more than likely Rami, just because of how charismatic he is.
347. If
He
you're
had a
kidnapped,
meeting
say
with
no.
myself in Colombo this morning at the STSO. And he does have a plan for everything. And I think he's one of the only candidates that does have a plan. But having a plan and actually being able to execute it is entirely a different thing. You know, I don't trust Rami as far as I can throw him, and I can't lift him at all. So, you know, that's like,
Rami got a number?
yeah?
Wonder how much he'd pay me to rip down other campaign signs. And then charge people for littering. That'd be terrible. Right?
any units 10A. This is gonna be 78. 347 is not responding and last seen with individuals that are not in their vehicle.
What's the 20?
They were last seen westbound heading from Sandy Shores. Not southbound Sonora Road, about to cross Route 68.
497's en route. Any other available units?
Yeah, 431 they're considering now westbound on Route 68.
We got an officer's not responding, but they're moving.
Updated on their tracker.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch, I
jeez.
just fixed it. Can you pull? I'll remove my tracker now. Got a unit that's not responding, but they're moving.
Where are they?
Up on Route 68 by that clothing store.
Westbound Route 68 going for the Great Ocean.
It's a cadet.
I'm going this way. Okay. I'm gonna whip a
Spartan
U-turn
Biggs
down
and
here.
Lear Sutton.
Just stop the ammunition on Great Ocean.
Not the ammunition on Great Ocean. Okay. Here we go.
There's two officers up there.
Here's a cadet.
Fast siren time.
Are they on the ammunition at Route 68 or Great Ocean?
And they're currently backed up to the clothing store on Route 68, closest to San Cudo.
Did we just get shot at? The fuck was that?
Did we?
I thought I heard something.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear it. have a hard time hearing gunshots though, so it might have been.
Yeah, me too. I watched these two clowns are probably on the long radio or something.
They might be.
Oh God, it's foggy. I'm gonna cut the sign.
I've got one individual in a black shirt, blue hat, standing out front, waving at me. I'm not gonna get too close.
They're still at the same place?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna be about a minute out on my arrival.
Oh God. We're good. I'm a terrible driver. Swear to God.
Four 497's 23 with 270.
I hear that voice. You hear it? Tessa's here. They're calling for you.
Oh, wonderful.
Drown yourself in a bucket right now, Tessa, or they die.
Excuse me?
Do ketamine, then drown yourself in a bucket. Or they're dead.
What?
Okay, we have Cheddar and Mike Block. They're telling me to drown myself in a
ketamine out of
bucket and do ketamine or they're gonna kill him.
Okay, what's going on? Let me talk to y'all. What's going on?
Well, basically, we're gonna kidnap these cops, strip them down naked, and let them free in the woods. These guys like a dog. People don't want no more.
You already kidnapped them, so you got that portion done.
Where we need?
Right. True.
Ammunition around 6
But we was doing all this to find Tessa so we could cut her head off.
Couldn't you just call her?
Jesus Christ! What is wrong with you?
I just wanted to. I was gonna drug her and brainwash her.
Cheddar, didn't you ask for her to call you earlier? And when she did, you know,
You hung
were
up
like,
on
I'm
me.
busy. You hung up on her.
Game of Thrones, these cops are boring.
Mackenzie, what's your
Joffrey
thing?
Not boring,
made,
huh?
Sansa look at
I'm
her dad's
still
head.
at the.
Oh, yeah,
We should have done that to Tessa, but with the rest of the
Hey,
PD.
Tessa.
Top
You know what? They said we're boring.
No,
That's fine with me.
No.
Do you think I should?
No,
Do you think I should cut their heads off?
The rest of them. Just Tessa's boring.
Tessa, do you want me to cut their heads off?
Tessa's boring. I think she does a lot for this
Tessa
city
can.
that's very
Tessa
unique.
just looks boring.
Yeah, she does. Actually, Tessa's.
We're literally wearing the same jackets, Mike.
Did a bunch of weed the other day.
No, we ain't. This is my 45th.
No.
So you're
Okay.
aware both officers look like they have been robbed.
Do you want me to cut their heads off?
Or he's holding
How can you tell
a
the difference?
M4 to the officers
So anyway,
inside.
Tessa. I
Do you
got
have
some
any
hay
reasonable
here.
demands?
Yeah.
Mike has a PD Glock in
We
hand.
have reasonable. Okay, we just want to dump these guys in the woods. And
Oh, disregard,
then we
that's a
also want that
agency.
cop behind us on the camera to film an episode of Naked and Afraid, but for Los Santos. I think the ratings would do really well. I think it would be a fucking hit show.
If you leave the naked part out, sure.
Okay, slightly
Just
naked.
afraid.
Do afraid. That's probably
Hey,
a
afraid
first
is
in
a-
this city. Most people aren't afraid.
Yeah,
Okay, we might be filming an episode of Naked and Afraid, but less naked,
More afraid.
more afraid, apparently.
Yeah, so like, ain't that just the Blair Witch Project?
Isn't that like Afraid and Afraid?
Yeah,
I think that's just the Blair Witch Project.
God, you're so old.
Yeah,
Mike.
that was
Blair Witch
pretty
Project.
good.
What about the
That
ring?
came out in '99, yo. That was only what 23 years ago.
What's
The Ring?
project?
Oh
the
no.
movie. Oh,
It was
Filipino,
like
thank you for the
first
26 months.
documentary horror
yeah, it was
movie.
the first like viral market.
Yeah, it was fucking insane. About a witch. You never actually see her, you know?
Mr. Block, you better watch out for that snake at your foot.
Oh my God!
Ah!
Oh, I shot you!
I think he just killed a snake.
Jesus
Gonna go ahead and say
Christ,
that's
Mike,
not
you
a
shot
BD
me.
Glock in his hand.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I
Yo, hey,
corrected
what's
it
worse,
as a
being shot in the foot or
THC.
being bit by a rattlesnake?
Being shot in the foot?
Jesus.
I
I don't know,
snakes.
yo.
Snakes.
Well, think about baby rattlesnakes. They can't control their venom. You know what I mean? You're dead if one of those motherfuckers bites you.
Yeah, you could be allergic to them.
It's a good
too,
point.
Like extra allergic. And
Yeah,
just,
and what if
it's
you
a
have
rat.
peanut butter on your dick too, and then you're allergic
What's
to
the
that
status
as well?
of the snake? Is it dead?
Yeah.
But I'm not a big fan of snakes. We're good.
I think it's
Okay.
dead.
Is it dead?
Okay. So, what?
Oh!
Ah!
Killing there's a snake. There's a snake.
Kill it!
Okay, they're just killing a snake.
Better also
Also has a Glock AT&T.
Yeah, there's a couple shots.
Listen,
The
sorry.
cheddar shot into
I'm kinda old, the
Mike's
sights are kinda
ankle just
rusty.
then as well.
Yeah, A-firm. It was slithering near Mr. Block.
Alright.
Okay.
Bring out the cop.
Bring out the cop.
Bring him out. Both of them.
We're gonna need both of them to come out.
Everyone is
okay?
overhead. Who do we have making negotiations with the
cop.
inside?
We have cops.
We got him.
That's
Currently a mixed
They're
group.
in here.
They're kind of talking to
All
everybody.
right.
But,
So you
I
have
think they wanna talk
cops.
to Tessa.
What do you want in exchange for
Alright,
these
then
cops? You
whoever's
want
on
us
the
to
board
record
is
an
not
episode
talking
of
to
Naked and
lady
Afraid?
at the
Yes, we want to be able to release
10-4,
them
I'll
on top of
continue
Mount
to
Chiliad, and then they gotta survive for 15 days.
In the wilderness.
So,
Just a jar of peanut butter.
okay.
Now, they want to take the hostages, release them in the
Golden
wilderness,
retriever?
make them survive off peanut butter for 15 days.
We want a golden retriever.
And the retriever.
Are
We want a
either of the
golden- and-
hostages allergic to peanut butter?
Are you guys allergic to peanut butter? Okay, that's gonna be that.
Okay.
The ratings are gonna be even better.
Okay, but I mean that ain't gonna be an option.
What? Could we get some almond butter then?
Is almond? Are
Yes,
almonds
almonds
peanuts?
okay.
Nutella? Oops.
Oh my God!
That was an
Mike!
accident. Accident, please. Don't kill us. Don't murder us.
It happens. It happens.
Jesus Christ,
One more
Mike!
accident. We're gonna have problems, all right?
Okay, that was an
Okay,
accident. He thought he saw a snake.
My bad. My bad. Yeah,
You'll
her
understand
tattoo
when you
do
get
look like a
older, bro.
snake. Like
Okay.
one of the slithered ones that be moving.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
When
it's
they
a
get
fake
close?
snake,
Okay.
Mr. Block. It's a tattoo, okay?
Alright,
Relax.
So
Take your finger off
we're
the
in
trigger.
the wilderness now. Like we just walk that way, and we can have you release them into the wilderness. And how is this gonna work exactly?
Okay. Okay. I mean, technically, we are in the wilderness, Mike. Like, if we just, we don't want to be shot.
The only thing I
Look at all
don't
the
want.
woods around you.
Okay.
We don't want to be shot.
Okay, we're not gonna shoot
I wanna
you.
die.
The only
I don't wanna
thing
fucking
I
die.
don't want is
I don't
for
wanna
you
die.
guys
I don't
to
wanna
put
die.
these
I just
two in a
I just don't
car.
want to die, Tessa. I don't
Okay.
want to fucking die. Please don't
You're
kill me.
not.
I don't want to fucking
You're
die.
not gonna die. Relax.
He's gonna die, dog.
Please don't.
Because I shot
Please
her,
don't.
but
Please don't shoot me.
Okay, we're going to move to the wilderness, and we'll start filming. Okay?
All right.
Is that
I'm
that
taking
okay?
The car. I'm taking the car.
Okay, we
But
can't.
I don't want to die.
Okay, Cheddar.
I can drive.
I cannot let you guys get in the car with these hostages.
We don't want the hostages. We just
What
want to
about
walk
one?
them.
What about one hostage?
No. We can't.
What
we
about
cannot
the
let
cadet?
you.
He's barely a cop.
No,
Like bust down
that's
Davenport.
not gonna work. Okay.
All right, fine.
We
But if
can
we don't
walk
see
them
a
somewhere.
30-second preview of them running around, surviving in the woods like this, we're blowing up the Mission Row PD in 5 to 7 business days.
Okay,
You let us know
Jesus.
ahead of time.
I mailed a
That's
bomb.
what I'm doing right now.
Like
5
maybe
to
a
7.
Okay,
closer
we
to
will
the date.
we will get you the film.
That's a better window than you get with
And
most deliveries, dog. Be
You guys
grateful.
can get into your car
Amazon has
and
like
leave.
that
Okay.
24-hour thing.
All
Same
right.
day now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. I'm coming around. Keep
All
your
right,
gun
they're
on
gonna
the
get
hostages. Keep your
they're
gun
gonna
on
get
the
in the
hostages.
car and leave.
They'll kill us.
They do want a film in exchange, but I think we can arrange that. They're gonna get in this police SUV. They're taking off now. Need you guys to pursue.
Sorry, cadet.
I'll stay with the hostages.
Well. How the hell did this happen?
Oh my God.
They pulled up to our
You
traffic
okay?
stop.
Got the drop on you?
Here,
Yeah.
here's
It
an
happens.
IFAC if you need.
Son of a bitches. 385.
Did they take anything from you guys?
Yeah, all of our guns.
All of your guns. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna radio that in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Missing a pistol and an AR.
They have
That's
all
the
their
ammo.
weapons and all their equipment on them.
All right. Let's. I'm gonna document this. Just so we have their casings and whatnot.
Tonga Drive approaching Marlow.
It's so cold outside.
Well, go put some clothes on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my clothes back on.
You're complaining about not wearing clothes when I'm. Oh, I swear, cadet. Passing Marlow Drive, continuing southbound North Rockford Drive, passing the.
Y'all don't want to record it?
Record what?
The film.
No.
Why not?
I don't negotiate.
Just walk over there. Just walk over there, run around for 30 seconds. I'll get it on film,
Maybe
and then we
that's
can
best
save
for
our
you.
heads later.
No, I kind of like the idea that Mission Row PD might not be a thing anymore. Maybe we get a new
Okay.
building.
Well, if they can get into Mission Row PD, you know what they're gonna do to me?
They're not gonna harm you.
That's okay. Well, they.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the other day they kidnapped me and drugged me. All right. They just said they wanted me to drown, and they wanted to make me do ketamine.
This is gonna make it even worse for their court case. All right.
Cheddar's calling me.
Yeah. Answer
I
it.
guess this is a good moment to take a portion
What,
of my life.
Cheddar?
I hope you know that I'm serious now.
Right northbound.
Serious about what?
I've got a. Next time, who are the witnesses in the court case? Because they're next, Tessa.
My life.
I don't know.
Getting uploaded to.
Okay. Well, I got a bag of K, and it's
I'm
got your
not-
name written on it.
Cheddar, I'm not even pushing those charges. You're
Oh God.
barking
This
up
is
the wrong tree.
Okay, you lost one. Okay, well, hey. Well, I hope you know I'm fucking serious now, and I'm coming for the fucking witnesses next.
Okay, tell the officer who's pushing these charges on you.
I'll see you real soon, Tessa.
You psychopath.
I've got more weed for you to harvest.
I don't want to Oh my God.
Travel back and correct.
Well,
Right.
the vehicle's a 5-seater.
I'm gonna put my clothes on.
I'm so screwed.
You know what? I'm good. I'll change back in Mission Row. Feel more badass with a bullet wound. Right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Would you like us to get EMS up here?
Left northbound Elgin. What's up?
You want us to get EMS up here? Are you okay?
No, I'm good. Passing Clinton Ave.
Okay.
Northbound Elgin. Approaching the Vinewood Boulevard.
All right. Well, I got their casings, so we'll
much better.
I'll add that to a report.
They got the armor as well. They got mine at least.
So they took
One of
your
them.
guns and your armor? Did they take your
Did you,
phones or anything?
Did you hear what I said? They were looking for
Still
you
have the phone.
specifically and Bundy.
Yeah.
You and
Yeah, I know.
Bundy.
I'm well aware. Trust me, I'm aware. He
Yeah,
just
I tried to
called
lead
me
him in
and
the
said he's
opposite
gonna make me do
direction.
ketamine.
They are now getting out of the vehicle at the Vinewood Bowl, running
They're getting out of the vehicle at the Vinewood Bowl.
Block will be red.
Why would they go there?
Because the mayor's thing's going on there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Why would anyone want to be there right now?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm not going there.
I
need to
like
get
all
gas.
these things.
Vehicle is continuing out of the Vinewood Bowl, southbound. Stand by.
Very
Fenwell Place.
suspicious. All right, where are we filming this at? I'm kidding.
Wait a...
God.
Oh, okay.
What?
I already got back into my clothes.
I got excited. I thought we were gonna film it.
No. Please.
I don't know. Miller really wants MRP to be blown up, so.
You know what? Would that really be the worst thing in the world?
It would get people
Damn,
out of there.
I don't know
'cause,
you
you
like
know,
that.
It would get people out of there because the entire time there's only 2 units that responded to this.
Yep. Something to not hit.
You know?
You know, there was an officer right behind us, but they didn't follow and seen us
Nope.
get into the car with
They-
our
they
hands up.
watched it.
They just watched it happen.
Wait, this would be a perfect backdrop. Deer.
So let's see. Blair Sutton and what's your name?
Spartan Biggs, ma'am.
Biggs, ma'am. What's that, Algonquin?
No, sir. Spartan Biggs, and then I said, ma'am.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you ask that question?
What? Algonquin? It's Native American.
Can't ask that.
Yes, I can. I'm from the
Callsign's
Fakawi
590.
Indian tribe.
Alta Street,
It's true.
left eastbound Vinewood Park Boulevard. What's the status of the
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I
Fakawi.
think he said Spartan.
One of us. Gooba gobba,
Do we have any
one of us.
additional goods?
Hey, slow down. I mean,
I'm dropping these other officers off, but back in MRPD, and I'll come up there.
Copy. The vehicle is going southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the tavern.
can't get in a chase with 5 of us in this thing. Holy shit.
Individuals
You guys don't even have weapons. Oh, Crane gave him the keys to what?
Yeah.
You know,
apparently
is it me or are these judges in this town pussies?
Agreed.
No comment.
Oh, I don't care. Agreed.
I would never expect a judge to comply with the demands of a
That would
criminal.
never happen back in
Hell
my
no.
day.
Alleyways, there one is VCD. They took a U-turn on train tracks going eastbound. Crossing under Popular Street, passing Supply, continuing on train tracks. Train tracks parallel to Leesfield Freeway.
We're low on fuel. RTB.
We should get gas.
Vehicles continue southbound past Elysian Fields Freeway.
Southbound past Elysian Fields Freeway. And there.
Continuing
They can get it down there
now
quick.
by Popular Street.
And that's them stopping at the bowl, too.
Yeah.
I guess swap the vehicle? I don't know. Oh, God. Picked a bad time to start stressing out. The workplace is getting to me.
Oh, no.
Passing Olympic Freeway.
I think we all need some
southbound
PTO.
into Tunnel, primary call it.
Maybe.
Right, southbound. Expecting to continue north.
All right. Here you go.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. It's your big trouble, cadet.
Air 1 saw them continuing eastbound.
I don't need PTO. I need.
You
Oh,
need a
wait, hold on. I gotta go tell him something.
You need a promotion.
Hey, guys. I got your report set up. If you guys wouldn't mind putting your statements in the reports channel, I will add them into the warrant, okay?
Air 1 is VCD,
All right. Perfect.
Thank you.
gain visual.
No, he's not.
No chief of police, no promotion for you.
I know. He said he would take care of it.
Hey, we need fuel.
We need gas.
We need gas. Shit, I need money from the...
Southbound, now left.
Why can't I
eastbound
swipe
into
my
a
card at the
tunnel
pumps?
towards
I got
the
25 bucks
train
in you.
track.
Huh?
Is Tessa in there?
No.
Why?
That's none of your damn business, and I thank you to stay out of my
Air
affairs.
1 is currently VCD.
What can we do
last
for you?
seen in the train tracks around
I need to
Popular
talk to
Street
somebody about
and
a vehicle that got impounded.
Oh,
from an incident from earlier.
Talk to the judge. They can help with the impound.
Yeah, they said come down here, talk to an officer, and then get the report.
Oh.
Which,
You want the
which
report
vehicle?
number?
The Subaru.
I have no
That's a
recollection of any Subarus.
What? From down to Billy.
Oh.
I think.
Oh, I see. Was it your car?
Martel maybe drove. Oh, it was somebody's car that is sleeping. Sleeping. They got
So
fully
it got-
striked and impounded.
So they're
Okay.
sleeping?
Yes, they've been sleeping for a couple hours now.
And what do you need me to do?
I just need a report. That way I can take it to a judge.
You need a report number.
Yeah, that thing.
All right, hold on.
Olympic Freeway, jumping back on the freeway.
It would have probably been 40420.
4420.
Merging correct lane to travel eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Alright, I'll get a hold
As
of Crane.
far as
We'll
I'm
see
aware,
if
I
that was
don't.
true.
It might have been something else that I wasn't involved in, but that was the thing from the Billabong earlier.
Yeah, that's where I got impounded from because I remember seeing Martello drive.
Judge Crane
Okay.
in that vehicle.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Okay, we need fuel.
497 is going to break off the fuel, and then I'll read continuing southbound, transitioning Elysian Fields Freeway.
Fuck.
Slingshot engaged.
Taking the exit, slowing
Shake.
down.
Bake.
Hey, they fill up gas here.
Continuing southbound.
They do.
Left.
Yeah. Came here the other day. It was a full service place. Pardon me.
Left.
Thank you.
Westbound. Innocence.
Huh, no one's working.
Right.
All right.
Westbound
Well.
Elysian Fields Freeway.
Okay. I don't know if I
Opposite
got
lane
enough.
traffic.
I'm gonna have to get some cash. Cashola.
Is this vehicle? Are we cleared to pit this vehicle?
Hey, firm.
Hooray, you got money.
Made a off-road turn.
Crew.
All right, 26 secondaries.
1,
Southbound
2,
off the road
3, and to
adjacent
the
to
ball.
Vespucci Boulevard. Get a right westbound.
Butterfly
approaching
on it.
Del
Oh,
Prado.
let me see the Tootsie Roll.
Stand by. He's jumping onto the freeway now.
Going up.
Extra correction.
When will Parker get promoted? When will Parker get promoted?
Is he still not?
No.
Oh my gosh.
It's a shame at this
The
point.
chief said he'd do it, but
He
I
never
haven't
fucking
seen
did
the
it.
chief.
He's continuing southbound.
Have you sent him an email at all?
Ugh.
Yes,
email.
and he told me
Next
that
time
he
I'm around.
asked and said I should have been promoted
All right.
ages ago.
Give me
And
an
I
update
said,
on that
"Okay,
chase."
What we do about that?
Give me an update on the chase.
Let me try
Oil
to find
fields, El Rancho? I heard.
Get a right off-road northbound in the oil fields.
Oil fields, is that it?
Merging back on the L.
Yeah.
Exit westbound, Lady Place.
He tried to send me a text message and told me I was promoted. I said, well, if I was really promoted, you would ask me what my new badge number is. So I don't believe you.
Right.
I think it's
Gonna
just
get
toying-
in it.
I think it's just toying with my emotions.
Orchardville left,
Get in it.
westbound Innocent, passing Popular.
They coming towards us?
Go back.
No.
You're free to go aggressive with vehicle whenever it's safe.
This thing has no traction in the
Passing
rain.
Jamestown, staying westbound.
We had to save a
Innocent,
cow's life today.
Passing Davis Medical.
Amazing.
I believe. I can
Right,
fly.
bound Strawberry.
Seatbelt check.
Correction, Elgin. Vehicle pitted on Adams Apple and Elgin.
Yep, I'm wearing my
continuing
seatbelt.
northbound.
Oh, we didn't even have to. Oh, God. Oh,
It's okay.
Oh,
I never
nailed
like
it.
those falls.
There's only one kind of pole I like.
Southbound Power.
It's at the VU.
They're gonna say a pogo stick.
Passing PDM.
I'm a big fan.
Power.
Yeah, they're straight ahead. You know what they are.
I got you.
They just call VCB?
No, Air One.
Okay.
You want to...
Freeway exiting now eastbound. Right, southbound should be coming out now. Innocent.
Everyone has
Menacing
Behind you,
punks.
behind you.
I see it. I see it.
westbound and
Trying to run like parallel. you know?
Parallel, yeah,
You
yeah.
got spiky spikes?
I do not. Let me check the storage.
behind building towards the Puerto Freeway.
We got some.
Continuing northbound, Lower La Puerta, Air 1 BCB.
Lower La Puerta. Shit, that's right down.
Has visuals continuing
Fuck it.
northbound La Puerta
Hey,
Freeway.
man,
Good idea.
The westbound Del Perro Freeway exit.
Oh, Del Perro Freeway. Okay.
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, run parallel. Maybe they'll jump down.
U-turn eastbound Del Perro Freeway. The southbound La Puerta Freeway exit.
I fucked up. I should have gone over there.
Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good.
Southbound
All is well. All is
Lower La
well.
Puerta Freeway. Everyone is now VCB passing inspection. Everyone saw him continuing southbound. We're currently VCB. He
Let's
should be
drift,
around the
cut.
canals of La Puerta Freeway.
Would have been better if I could have just sick drifted around and kept going.
Would have been cut.
Everyone saw him. He's not 100% confirmation of visual.
They lost him? Damn. How'd they lose him?
Don't know.
That would have been us up there. We wouldn't have lost him.
True.
36, I'm gonna contact Dutch Crane and see if you know if it's...
Yeah. Ping it. With his pingers.
Yeah, the last time we had something like this, we just had the person.
Bro, if you had shot that cow, I was legitimately just gonna shoot you down. I'm not even kidding. I had resolved myself to doing that, and I was going to.
You can turn right on red.
Found innocent, popular support.
I have to turn left.
You're in the wrong lane.
I realize that.
10-9, what was that communication for?
You can lane split.
Carter,
Oh
Los
my
Angeles
God.
Freeway. He's gonna update me if it's
You
in
can
north
do
or south.
the hokey
He said it's
pokey.
near Pueblo Blanca.
Yes.
Hard sending it northbound.
What kind of vehicle was it, by the way, that Crane has?
Well, hard sending it northbound.
Air one and
What? He's got a. I don't know what he's got. Of course, it's a robbery at a bank. Well,
What was the last 20? Northbound where?
Near Sandy Shores.
oh my God.
What?
They just said he was full sending it northbound.
We'll sending it north. Should we get Crane in the car? Crane's probably doing the mayor thing, whatever. Why is it every time I get on duty, I gotta deal with mic block because of Tessa?
I was trying to alleviate that issue, and you wouldn't let me record what was supposed to happen, and now he's gonna be even more
Why
mad
don't you
because
call
I
him
didn't
and
do
tell
it
him you have a recording?
because he's gonna want to see it.
Okay, then we lie to him like cops can do. We're allowed to lie and say we need to meet him in person, do a hand-to-hand, and
You
then
can always tell that the file got corrupted.
Oh my God, you two just want to see me die.
No,
I want to see you live. You're
No,
one of the few people
I
who
want to see me
get
live,
promoted.
so I want to actually do a very simple task that he asked me to do, and then give him a film so that he actually is appeased.
Everyone's got eyes. Everyone's got eyes.
You
Tomorrow
are one of a
freeway?
handful of people who want to see me get promoted. I want you living.
Driving incorrectly into traffic, continuing northbound towards the Brain Island.
It was 30 seconds. We could have filmed them in the woods for 30
Is it a
seconds.
Class A vehicle, by the way.
Whee!
What kind of car is it?
I don't know.
Following you to 1022 going westbound off the road.
Oh, I just farted.
Hippie camp.
Oh, good.
Ew.
What's the make of the vehicle?
It was itchy.
A G-Wagon, black in color.
What?
Continuing
What?
westbound towards the hippie camp.
Oh my
I got
God.
hemorrhoids.
Joshua Road.
Hemorrhoids again?
She doesn't know about Miller's roids.
Got hemorrhoids
They like to
again.
sit in the
Ew.
bushes and just alleviate them.
I thought the doctors.
Could you just not say
No,
that?
I don't
Oh,
wanna get-
Jesus. Now I have to live my whole life with that knowledge.
Preparation H.
Currently chasing Mike Block who kidnapped.
Remember that time you got poison ivy because you were trying to alleviate yourself?
Continuing southbound.
Yeah. Oh dear!
Train track from the
No, that was a coyote.
parallels.
I don't think Tessa saw it, so just act natural.
Here we go. They're coming up right here.
Passing underneath Sonora Freeway, continuing southbound.
There they are.
Right to the right. Right to the right.
I can't go right.
Flipped over
But-
a couple
but they're
of
right to the right.
times, still on the wheels, reversing onto the train track.
We're going up her.
That's where we just were.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Vehicle back on pavement, southbound Sonora Freeway, correctly into travel.
Shopping cart.
I'm pretty sure that's not Mike Block that drives the
What does it matter?
Passing Route 68
Loaded up
southbound
in
Sonora
trucker.
Freeway.
Tessa.
What?
Taking the exit to
What's your
Palomino
favorite
Freeway,
80s song?
taking the Palomino Freeway exit.
My favorite what?
80s song. Like from the 80s.
Oh, I don't know.
Continue southbound Palomino
You know?
Freeway towards the gas station.
Is it like?
Who's your favorite 80s group?
Yeah.
Taking the
Well, that's
Sonora
hard
Way
to say.
Turnpike for directions.
I've never heard of them.
Off-road
Let me
towards
think. Let me look at my playlist.
Oh, you got a playlist. All right.
Try not to fit this on the dirt road. So just go up the mountain.
Found on a dirt road parallel to
I know mine, though technically they started in the late 60s, played in the 70s, played in the 80s, 90s.
Wild
and
Boys by Duran
they still
Duran.
play 'em. That'd be the Allman Brothers.
Allman.
They're my
Beverly
favorite.
Brothers.
Oh my God! There's a car there.
Copy. They're about
I always have a hard time remembering the names of 80s songs that I like.
Damn.
Are there carrots planted all around this road?
I like a lot of
Yes.
80s music, but I don't remember the
Everywhere.
names or the artists and stuff.
Oh God.
I'm bad about that.
Oh God.
Vehicle is 2 seconds from Mirror Park Boulevard, continuing westbound.
Why are we going airborne everything? It's me.
I don't know,
There's
airborne.
this
Why are
one
we
song
going
I'm
airborne?
looking for. I can't.
Vehicle slightly spun out, continuing westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
But everybody else is doing good on this road, not us.
Approaching the casino, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I can't even
left
find the playlist. Where?
southbound Glory Way, passing bridge.
I had one. Where is it?
Vehicle going off-road, southbound, heading towards the train yard on
And?
Apple. Okay, southbound in the canal.
I don't know what happened to my playlist.
Copy that somebody got switched out. Okay, southbound in the canal.
Like, there was the individual that was holding the PD MPX that was at the store with Mike Block and Cheddar.
Oh, so they done.
I thought of one of my favorite 80s songs.
Olympic parallel to Little Bighorn. Heading or attempting to go back in the tunnel, vehicle flipped back on wheels.
Right here. Wait, got him. We got Mike Block right here.
Currently in the red fuel. If you guys are feeling comfortable,
Got
everyone
Mike
will
Block
break
at
off.
Pillbox Medical right now. No, in the car. Being activated with Mike Block and Cheddar and red color ice. Southbound Elgin.
It's Aha, take on me. I got your comps. Left, eastbound.
That's what I was looking. Okay, that
We're
is
chasing
actually
Mr.
mine.
Block. I found him.
You
Yeah, that's right, local. Get him. Get him, local.
Get him, local.
Oh, he's just...
Currently one.
Stall this out.
Still continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Occupied multiple times.
Yeah, I need 2 units to stay on that black vehicle and the rest to break off for the Mike Block chase.
319, I'll break off.
Carter pass on left.
Or we could go to this other place. Oh, there is Tessa.
Y'all keep comms on the chase for Mike Block.
Hey, firm, we're spinning in circles on the bridge right now. Now
Bridge.
we're transitioning eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Supply.
Okay.
Left, southbound Pop.
Hey,
Vehicle minor at
What?
1050.
What are you haying for?
I'm haying them.
The vehicle.
No, heck you. What do you guys want?
What do you mean, heck you?
We
what
have
the?
demand.
Why?
Vehicle's making a right westbound. San Andreas Ave, going through some alleyways.
Do they have Riv?
Wait, isn't that the guy
They
who
have
was,
Riv. Oh my god.
I'll be advised, it looks like they may have a Rivington
Get
with them.
out now. Climb on
And
this
they have now
dumpster.
stopped the vehicle and they're holding a gunpoint.
We have demands. Climb on top
Okay,
of the right.
Okay, what are your demands?
Yeah, what are your demands? We need to
Your
know.
eyes, go to the right and then through a window.
We're going to be
What?
on
Oh my
Street
god.
right now.
No, we need to be able to see him.
And it looks just like
Okay,
Mike Block
well-
is taking
Mike?
it into a
Okay, talk
abandoned
to
warehouse.
us, Tessa.
No, you
off an
talk to
alleyway
me.
Parallel to Popular.
Okay. We're gonna watch you through the window. Bring him to the window, Mike.
I need to see him.
Get in here.
Right, I've got Mike Block
Get out of the way,
inside
Riv, I
the
can't get
building
in.
with a hostage. Also, I believe 4T is in there with him. Chatter's now in there.
4T jumped down. She's going to be on the back side of the building near the canals.
They said they have demand.
Okay, what are their demands?
They're currently listening.
We want all the cops to vote for Pal Gore.
They want all the cops to vote for Pal Gore and the McRib.
The demands are they want all the cops to vote for Pal Gore.
And the McRib.
And McRib, apparently.
And the McRib.
Yeah, and the McRib.
I mean,
McRib even like a
Person just threw a grenade. Shoot this person. That's running underneath their one.
What? Oh,
What was that?
Deputy.
let's go.
Where?
Running eastbound on the train tracks. It's a female with blue jeans. Right beneath their one. She just threw a grenade.
Copy. I got it.
She's still eastbound on the train tracks, parallel to Popular Street. Right below Air 1.
Riv, are you okay?
now continuing
I have no eyes on
eastbound.
Take cover, take cover, take cover.
Yeah. Got one down.
I've got no eyes on
They left Riv. I'm gonna get him to safety.
We got a 114 now.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Who do we have outstanding was last seen?
I think we have. Are people running southbound through this alleyway?
It looks like it.
I think we just got a. Mike and Cheddar just got on a bike. Push bike.
Yeah, I got Mike down here southbound for tracks entering the canals. Alright, he's entering the canals now southbound. We'll be underneath Vespucci.
We have no vehicle here. It's destroyed.
There he is. Maybe not.
Alright, he's still continuing.
Follow the train tracks.
All right, let's go make sure Riv and them are okay.
One's got no visual.
Alright.
Do we have confirmation that Mike Block used the grenade?
Negative, it was 14.
Negative 40. Yeah, I climbed up that pipe and I was walking around the building and I just saw her throwing it, so I jumped out
Heading
to try to
across
get her.
eastbound towards the storage area.
I couldn't get to her. The explosion was between her and me.
Can I get one unit? Because I have 195, just in case they come back. It's just me alone.
You have 2 unmarked units on a building just south of you.
All right.
Miller!
Miller! Train tracks, directly
No! Riv, can you do anything?
sitting underneath the
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Damn it,
I was in my ambo. When I
Now
was
pushing northbound back towards the canal.
Okay, I have a lot of burn cream
Still pushing northbound towards the Los Santos Customs. Just went inside of the LS Custom. Godspeed if he has any grenades as well. He's coming back out. Trying to ramp up to Supply Street. Oh, he fell off.
Illegal. Open this up.
338, can you transport your 95 to where all the officers are down?
I don't have a 95.
Oh yeah, you're in Air 1. Sorry, King.
Yeah, that's me, King. I have the 95.
Yeah, what's up,
Latest
other
311. Reference latest 311.
Probably gonna try to pick up my block. We need to get him.
What happened?
ASAP.
Miller! 40 threw a grenade at you.
Went the little skate park underneath the freeway. He's back in here. Over
Wait, can I say that?
Yeah, no, you can.
It's Women's Month.
It doesn't matter. It was a very rude thing to do.
It's like a 16-hour slow cooked
Jokey.
brisket doused in extra barbecue sauce from Rudy's in Austin, Texas.
Thank you.
Oh god.
I mean, I kind of preferred blacks when I went there, if I'm being honest.
I mean, if I'm gonna be real honest.
Well. If it isn't, if it isn't the best mayor who ever mayored.
Taking the off ramp towards Olympic Freeway. He's probably just gonna ramp over. We may need a unit to stay on Popular.
Idaho's better than Washington. Well, Idaho just is
He just ramped
Potatoville,
off, and
so
he's now back in the canal.
no.
He failed the jump. He fell off.
King, what's your 20?
I'm collecting evidence real quick. I'm by my bike.
I got 195.
Oh.
There you are.
Can you just confirm you have Mike Block in custody?
I have Mike blocking.
Wait, say again?
Yeah, but so we got 2 outstanding. The other individual that was in Crane's Jeep again in Cheddar, who was still in the car with Spoochie. So he may come back and try to free Mike Block in 4T.
Spread your cars
Alright,
out.
we got him wrapped up, done up the best we can. Let's get him to the hospital, huh?
I'm gonna document the scene here.
It'll be a black
Alright, I was gonna say, hey, you wanna ride? You ain't down here by yourself, is you?
No, I'm not. I have a ride. I should be fine.
SMPV rolling in. Let's hold hold the perimeter. Hold the, oh, is it?
Yeah, from its Cheddar.
I have a stolen SUV.
This 325, 41. You need help with that stolen SUV?
Yeah, we're going westbound Capitol.
En route.
Cheddar inside the vehicle.
You still in Capitol?
Continuing eastbound Capitol left, northbound Popular. U-turn, southbound Popular.
He's looking for Mike.
Southbound Popular.
19, I get Spike comes in here.
Yeah, spikes, pits, and everything is authorized on this stolen SUV. We're going to be going southbound Davis.
I'm passing Elgin now. I'll be there on Mike.
Air 1, if you comms, please take comms so I can drive.
Slowing down, making a left eastbound Grove.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
Get another left northbound Broge.
You're crazy.
Right eastbound Covenant. Cutting across Roy Lowenstein, southbound Roy Lowenstein.
Snake.
All right.
Southbound London.
Yeah, you guys want to ride with us?
we might actually need a ride.
Cutting in the back alley.
I think there's a snake back here.
Southbound Roy Lowenstein.
Oh, man, not a snake, not again.
Rattlesnakes again.
Firm,
Tessa.
37's SUV.
Don't worry, I got a snake bag.
You got a fucking dart in your neck, man.
There's a snake in my boot.
Oh wait, there's a bike. Whose bike is
Snake in my
that?
Ambo.
Still pushing northbound
That's
and now a little
King. He's
bighorn.
floating around somewhere.
That's all right.
Oh wait, wrong way.
A little bighorn.
Wait, what the
She
heck?
gave me morphine.
Got him again. He's still pushing
Yeah, that
northbound
was
in the canals.
Chief's call, not my call.
Was addicted to morphine.
And then do it again.
Shoot it up.
God damn it! I just wanted to
Between
fit
my
in this
toes.
tiny little hole.
Taking the little tunnel that leads
To
out
hide
the
it from my
Street.
coworkers.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna see if I can find directions. Stand by. Oh, he's U-turn to come back out westbound. Back in the canals, southbound.
No, I really apologize about the
Southbound.
morphine thing.
Parallel to, I don't even know, Capital.
Remember, my name is Tim.
No, it ain't.
Continuing southbound.
Jim.
Speeds 110
Works
kilometers.
for me.
God, Marcel.
Yeah, we'll just keep that at jam.
It's totally riff.
Still in the canals. He's gonna try to ramp it up towards.
No, his
population.
name's Jim.
Tim.
To that, he's gonna be taking
Right,
the
right,
tunnel
Jim.
exit.
You know what was cool about that grenade?
He may try to shoot you.
It was a
Firm.
blast.
You know, Miller.
We're going right southbound.
I'm
What
hurt.
the heck?
Parallel to
These are dad
crossing under El Rancho.
Well, a little bit
Why?
close
What did
there,
I
Dad.
do to you?
Miller's my partner, so I catch a grenade
You're a liar.
for ya.
I didn't do anything. I don't
So
even.
continuing southbound.
What did I
Popular.
do?
He's probably gonna
You're
try to
breathing.
me here. He's
I'm breathing.
Whoa,
Breath
40.
left
Well,
off-road
I
eastbound.
tell you what,
We're following through
I'll
underneath
just go
Buccaneer
inside for a
Way
minute.
and
I'll
then
handle
up the
this
staircase
myself.
toward Hangar.
You okay,
Rip
sir?
your eyeballs out.
Sir,
Sure
you
you don't
need a
need help.
Then
goddamn
I'm gonna
relax
feed
right
him
now.
to a cat.
Merging northbound.
There will be
Direction
no
right eastbound
ripping of
Hangar.
eyeballs or feeding shit.
Give me your eyes.
You need to cool your goddamn
Give me
shit.
your eyes.
Stand by.
Rip 'em out
now.
yourself and
Oh,
give-
nope, cutting across
you-
South
you got
Shambles.
four-
Give
Currently
me
off-road
your
You want me to get
eyes.
40?
Yeah, you
know what?
go
I'll
and
get
do it.
Freeway. It's going to be transitioning over to
Okay.
northbound El Burro Boulevard.
Hello, officer.
Miller!
Gave me more
Has she been
pitching
cuffed and such?
grenades down there.
That was on King. I figured we'd double check just to be.
Yeah, let us go and make sure.
Go ahead. Yep.
This is the heated part of the sidewalk,
Rather
so
her
it should
not
be
get up
comfortable.
and run off on us. Alright, let me check her as well for,
He's slowly making his way northbound El Burro Boulevard.
okay, she doesn't have any weapons, she should be good.
Alright.
Still pushing northbound El Burro.
Let me check, actually, I need to check her GSR first.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
no, it's alright. Hey, take your time, take your time.
Still pushing that way. He'll be there in about 10 seconds. Copy that. He's approaching the last little bend here.
He rolls.
50.
He's probably out of it.
Okay, we're good, thank you.
Alright, ain't no problem. Thank you, I appreciate
Continuing
you.
northbound towards Sustancia, though. We'll be headed that way now.
Is there a doctor back there?
He'll be your way in less than 5 seconds. He's taking a little whine now. It's going to be approaching Sustancia.
Miller.
Sit down.
Yep, slowing.
I missed it.
A dart in your neck.
Now northbound Sustancia Road.
Thoughts.
I should
I don't know what
stay
he's
here
saying.
at the hospital tonight.
Yeah?
Still pushing northbound Sustancia
He gave me morphine. I told him no.
Oh.
Back to the news building. Now westbound Sustancia.
Just gonna sleep.
Merging right, northbound Palomino Freeway.
I'm gonna wait for my second ground unit.
Well, if you need to stay here and rest, that's okay. Oh,
He's riding a
alright.
Nancy? 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 Nancy?
Right behind you if he tries.
Nancy? What's wrong?
Southbound now on the train track.
He's unconscious. Nancy?
Dog.
Help her!
I thought there was a dog underneath the bed. Get
For
off me.
crying out loud, just help her!
Oh, I thought there was a dog under the bed. I thought that's what I thought it was.
Oh my god.
What? I thought there was a dog down there. It sounded like a little dog barking.
It sounds like you've been listening to yourself.
It's gonna be reversing. Oh, you may have been able to box him here.
What does it mean?
You're the dog.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have him box up.
I'm a dog?
Freeway. Be advised, he is armed with class 2.
Do I drink out of a bowl?
Potential grenades.
Do I
He
shit
shiz out of your
butts and
mouth.
eat kibble? Shit out of my mouth. Dogs don't shit out of their mouths.
But you do.
He's gonna be boxed in off of Palomino Freeway.
But then I'm not a dog.
Where it merges with Elysian Field.
Nurse, thank you.
Still in the car?
You do.
Oh my god.
It's running. Currently running eastbound.
You know,
Crossing over correct lanes. Just
G4MS, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome.
She's a mean
Not
one.
my friend.
gonna be running southbound, just beneath Palomino Freeway.
Gun just got pulled.
Alright. Well, we don't really have a car to transport yet, so we gotta wait. But,
You can't walk. You can't run together.
No, I don't think so.
How come?
What the heck?
195.
Hello, Tessa. Hello, 14.
What are you
Hello?
carrying? You know what? I don't want to know.
Carry on.
Yeah,
Carry on.
you carry whatever that is on.
Alright, so I believe only missing one individual is going to be a number 3 male with blue jeans and a black cutoff sleeve.
Help.
Black high top.
Help.
He was the one that had the P and PX.
Well, here, I'll carry this on, I guess.
Help.
Did we ever get Riv back? Please.
I think Riv got caught in the explosion from 4T.
No, Riv is in custody. We have him.
Oh, what the
He wasn't injured.
Needham and Kinsley, did you guys make it off the building okay?
Yeah, we're at April
Oh,
now.
okay.
Oh, I think.
Okay, he didn't wait. This is fine.
That's it. This has been like a 20-minute thing with him.
Yeah. Oopsies.
That's okay. I'll just, help you back to your feet here, real quick.
I do hear it's
What the fuck? Yep. Stay away from me!
Sorry.
They got like a garden.
I appreciate this.
Yep, okay.
Okay, so
Now, I'm gonna hold the door, and you're gonna walk out.
easy.
They all kidnapped Blair and her cadet over a traffic stop.
Oh.
And then, the other guy took a PDMPX to Crane's head and made him give him keys to his G-Wagon. He's the only one that's outstanding.
Just a door.
Yeah, I lost him. He went off road a bunch. I lost him. But
Over the nose. There we go.
It was an onion.
Was it though?
So we have four
Yeah, I'm so
T's
sorry. Do
here
you
at the
guys have a
hospital.
minute?
She's ready to be transported. I don't have a vehicle though.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I talk to you out in the hallway?
Can Crane ever able to
read my
ping
phone
his
and
car?
took
Knows
screenshots
where
of
it is.
everything.
Yeah, we
Tessa.
can. Give us a second.
I apologize. This is.
Huh?
Hold on, there's a cop
You're
here.
probably not gonna want to hear it. I've got
The
really
last outstanding
What?
has his vehicle. I'm mistaken.
She was attacked by Side and I cut off.
What do you need?
Me?
Yeah,
I
what's
was
up?
Kidnapped by Sai and he just cut off my finger.
He'll be reporting free.
Oh my God.
And
He'll
no
be
cops
reporting
are
one free of charge
responding.
if filled. Do you understand he's right?
She's trying exactly. I'm sure she can show you
Okay.
it,
Let
or
me
I
know.
can give you a
I'm not
general
locked in
area.
here for a reason.
But it was up in the
Yeah, we could go this way.
like the very.
Thank
end
you.
of the
Okay.
lake by the dam.
I'm dealing with a big situation right now, but if you want, I can call you in a bit, and I can get your statement for that.
Okay.
Unless someone else not busy can.
Yeah, we've 911 a million times.
I'm sorry. We're short-staffed right now, and then there's a lot happening. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Are you all right?
Tessa, I don't know, besides missing a finger, I guess, and lots of bullet wounds.
Okay.
And
Well,
he said he's gonna keep doing it, so I got that
if you
going.
want, you can also go to Mission Row and try to grab a dispatcher or somebody. But I'll try to contact you. Okay.
Are you guys parked up or lower?
All right.
There doesn't seem to be any dispatch right now.
There's my number.
I've been trying to get
Thank
somebody
you.
for 20
Okay.
minutes at least.
What's going on?
Yeah, we
Hayes?
don't have any
So
dispatch.
Do you not
No,
have a
it's Finn,
vehicle?
it's
No, I
Just
don't.
You don't. Okay, so we're
Mine got
transporting.
blew up.
Yeah, we're transporting.
Okay.
4T then, and
All
then
right.
You're gonna get a statement at least, River. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello. Okay. I think Anita and Hayes are transporting.
What's that good sound?
Who's the lawyer?
32576 MRPD 195.
That's
Where's
if you
Miller
wanna
and
take our-
Parker?
Miller is gonna go into the ICU. Parker went with Miller to the back. I was gonna say, Tessa, we can go to the dam and try to get any evidence, and and you can take her statement if you want.
Thank you, Sutton.
River statement?
For Sutton?
Yeah.
River State.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys could
I
do
thought
that.
that's what you said to her,
I am I'm gonna call her and take her statement and get information on that. If you
Let's
guys
go.
want to get the evidence for it, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
14 involved in the kidnapping as well.
Oh no.
Hi, 40.
Yes, she was involved in the kidnapping
What?
of Riv only.
You're going to mission row, and then you're gonna go to prison.
Copy that. Can you 311 your phone number, please?
I already did.
Don't like that.
Oh. Okay. It's gonna happen though. So.
I know.
Oh. Okay. All right.
But you're letting it happen. That's why I don't like you.
What? No. You also let it happen.
Yeah.
That what happened?
All right. Thank you guys.
You're committing crimes. Bye, Tessa.
And I do it again. My friends.
I can't hear.
Hi,
I can't.
Oh,
Funky.
Hello.
Cheddar, shut the fuck up. Hey, what's going on, Henry?
It hurt me.
Hey, don't worry. We're getting out of this.
Yeah?
Here's how. How do you know which one of us is actually 40?
Wait.
Fools.
Did you search her?
Yes, I'm dumb at the fudge.
Hey, guess what?
All right, I'll let you take her from here
Glock
then.
tried to call me.
Black box, say what?
All right. You had $9 in your pocket? What are you buying? A granola bar?
I knew it was you.
What you
Get
talking about?
fucked.
Okay, so is
Why
Cheddar
is this
there
man
for
cursing at me?
the Riv kidnapping?
I don't do that anymore, so
We
I'd
need to
appreciate
talk
it
in
if
the
other
hallway.
people also did it.
Okay.
Yes. It's not fucking cool.
Okay, you guys are around fucking.
Okay, so I have a situation earlier today. I have a report up. It does not have charges yet because I didn't get a chance to because they kidnapped Riv. It's the latest incident report that's up there. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So that statement's in there from me about the first kidnapping of Blair and Spartan Biggs. So that was Cheddar and Mike who did that one, plus another individual I do not know the name of. I don't think we got him in custody.
No, he was the third one was the one that was in Crane's vehicle.
Okay, so I don't know who that was. I have no way of tracking him down. And then at some point, I guess they picked up 4T, and Cheddar and Mike and 4T all went and kidnapped Riv, and they were going to negotiate for Riv, but 4T jumped out the back, and then she threw a grenade that hit Miller, put him in the ICU. And then I guess we got 4T in custody, and then Mike and Cheddar ran. We got them. I don't really know much about the pursuit of Mike and Cheddar, though, from that point.
I pursued Cheddar. I literally 41'd. Got told there was a stolen SUV, and I didn't realize until like last minute that it was a stolen police cruiser. I tased him in the face. He refused medical, and he was apprehended. I was told not to be the one to process him because I don't know what actually transpired. So
That should be kidnapping a government employee, you know?
who did he kidnap?
Riv?
Absolutely.
No, I'm talking. Mike Block do kidnapping to be.
Yeah,
government
Mike should get 3 times kidnapping a government employee.
employee. Okay, you had regular kidnapping on there.
I didn't put those charges in. I don't know who did that.
Oh, you. Oh, yeah, you said that. Okay.
Okay, so Mike. So let me just go through the charges for Mike, Cheddar, and Forty here.
Real quick, Sean, I forgot a bag of something that's in evidence for Cheddar. It's in evidence already, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the strain in.
Okay, so Cheddar and Mike should both get 3 times kidnapping a government employee. Because they both kidnapped 2 officers and Riv. 4T should get 1 times kidnapping a government employee. She should also get the criminal use of explosives and resisting arrest.
No problem.
Um,
All right. Jess. No, I'll probably say yeah. I'll probably.
obviously, their possessions should be added on there.
Any checkups?
I don't know if extortion applies. Let me. What the heck?
I don't blame her.
Oh, that's just Marcel doing things.
I will. All right. Thank you very much. All right. Bye. Okay.
Beep beep beep.
I shot this guy.
I saw it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Tessa, imagine that was you that got shot.
Yeah, imagine.
And
Hey,
that's what's
Tessa.
going to happen to you.
Imagine that was you that got
Okay,
blown up.
what
The witness.
what happened in here, Marcel?
I just shot him, bro.
You have a gun?
I got it. Yes, ma'am, I do.
Why?
Huh? Because I shot him? Because he gave it to
Who
me?
put him in the cell?
I put him in
He
the cell.
gave me
He
the
didn't
gun
have a
and then I shot
firearm.
him.
You said let you see it. Why you take it out my hands?
Yeah, I said let you see it so
Oh
I
my
could show
God.
you the light.
I'll do it right now. 1-2 Mike
Don't
Block's
come in
head.
here, dog. I'm finna hit you with. Finna
Mike.
When he lays down, I'll pop him when he lays down.
hit you with that.
Okay, I'll keep him while he stands up. You just go for his ankles.
Hey, I tell you what, I'll give you both 1 shot each. If you manage to hit me, I'll surrender. Go.
We're not doing that, Mike.
Well, I ain't gonna stop running.
Keep on running.
All right.
You gonna
I
tire
will.
yourself out.
Yeah, right.
Here, I have a better idea. King, get ready.
Does he have the
I'll
gun
tase him.
still?
Oh, damn, yeah, I'm tired, bro.
All right, you got lethal.
Yep.
Spikes.
Ow, 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 ow,
Run.
Get your ass down.
ow. Ooh, ow.
Hands behind
Sorry,
you.
Marcel. It's all for the cause.
More
Mike,
like
I'm gonna
fish
beat
in
the
your
shit out
face.
of you. Okay. All right.
Oh my God.
Damn, King.
Oh, ow.
I got him. All right, can we get some EMS down here?
Marcel, what did you learn?
I think my hand's broke.
Don't stand too close to 4T or Mike Block.
Mm-hmm.
She punched me like 3 times.
You punch like a bitch, Mac.
I think she just
Yeah,
punched
I learned
Henry
it from your
too.
mother.
She said she don't like me.
My mom doesn't have hands.
I was punching her ovary.
Where are you taking him?
To your mom's house, 4T.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
All right. So
Is Cheddar the ringleader? Why he just standing there? Suspiciously.
Call her if you want, and then I can work her like a puppet and talk to you, dog.
Going back to what we said earlier, some things don't need to be said. And I feel like that's definitely what.
Here's the thing, yo. Sometimes in life, you gotta say some stuff. Because if you don't, you gotta die knowing you ain't said it. And you gotta be thinking, if you did say it, what would have actually happened. But then you ain't know because you dead. Give me up now.
I don't know if extortion would apply.
And get us Judge and Bass. Get us Judge Bass. Yeah, we want Judge
Dude, they did get kidnapping.
Hey, Cheddar has a gun. Hot gun for attempted murder.
Okay. Any idea what from?
It's from attempted murder at Maze Bank Arena. They kidnapped. Well, let me read this.
Graffiti that on your tombstone anyways.
Is witness tampering the 9s?
It's nice knowing you, Marcel.
All right, there was a 311 saying, or 911 of someone walking into Maze Bank Arena with somebody with their hands up. 2 officers responded. Somebody was shot down. There's shots fired. Attempted murder, 9. And then was Cheddar with... Cheddar was there... He wasn't there stealing Crane's vehicle, right?
I don't know.
I don't
I don't know. I
'cause that
wasn't in that pursuit.
But I think he continued to drive off in the original vehicle.
Overlooking all this.
Hmm?
I don't think it was 40. What was it? Tessa?
I didn't hear what you said at all.
Okay, so there's a charge I have for Mike Block, just resisting arrest, criminal possession of firearm class 2, evading, and 2 times kidnapping a government employee.
No, Mike should have 3. Mike and Cheddar should both have 3.
Oh, who was the third
They
one?
kidnapped 2 officers and a medic.
Oh, okay, because I wasn't
Yeah,
aware
so
of
the
medic.
initial call was for Blair Sutton and Spartan Biggs, her cadet. They both got kidnapped and held hostage at a clothing store. They were forced to change clothes, and they were going to be forced into filming something, but they didn't.
Yeah, I was there for that. It was more so the other guy. I was chasing Judge Crane's vehicle.
Okay, after the Judge Crane situation, they were found again having kidnapped Riv.
Okay.
Hi, hello, what's going on?
I'm gonna go
We're getting
and
the
let him know.
charges together.
Oh, you're just charging the other ones?
Huh?
I said you're charging the other one?
All right, Mike.
What?
Instead of the,
what are you guys talking about?
What are you doing?
I'm waiting for. I'm asking y'all before I send 40 up. What's going
Okay.
on with them two?
We're talking about the charges right now. We're figuring out who gets what.
Okay.
So
Well, I already got 4T stuff.
are you sure? Because there's a lot that went on.
I mean, you guys said 4T was involved with the Riv kidnapping, and she wasn't involved in your kidnapping.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it went.
Okay, so then I already have everything for her. Then she
Okay,
kidnapped
then
Riv.
she should be good.
Yeah, and she threw fucking made 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna give them the accomplice to the attempted murder of the government employee?
I don't know if they knew she was gonna do that. Did they Do we have
I
confirmation?
wasn't completely there when that happened.
They both seemed kind of shocked when it happened. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
40 jumped down and was like went behind and threw nades. Then she went around and threw nade at me. So I don't think they were fully aware
yeah,
because they were
I'm
trying
cool
to
with- yeah.
negotiate
I'm cool
with
with not pushing nothing.
officers on scene.
Okay. While you guys finish this up, I'm gonna get a hold of a judge and see if we can do a block trial.
Okay.
Crane is already in a trial.
All right. I think I have everything for better then. The attempted second degree is just from the hot gun. I'll remove it once I
Do we just let them know that we can wait a little bit longer?
Crane
or-
would be conflicted anyway. Out of this one.
Okay. I can ask for a judge, but I mean, if the courthouse is already occupied, then
He might be at the mayor thing, not actually in trial. I don't know.
okay. I'll ask for a judge, and we'll go from there.
I have a question actually about the criminal possession of the government issued equipment. I've never pushed that one before. Is that like he had 14 IFACs and 2 spikes? That's just like one in general, right? Like one charge all around.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
So for the government issued equipment, that charge, I've never pushed that before. Is that?
I think it should
It's
stack.
just like one charge for all.
Hold
Does
on,
it
let
stack
me...
for every single piece of equipment?
Actually, no, I don't...
I don't
hold
think
on.
it does it? Does it?
I thought we got the charges down to like individual stuff.
Because he had 14 IFACs and 2 PD spike strips.
What did he have?
At 14 IFACs and 2 spike strips.
Oh my god.
Let me ask you a question.
I think it's supposed to stack, but
I've never. Let me see if I don't know.
I would do maybe just 2, since it's just
I was gonna
IFACs
say
and
2,
spikes.
yeah, for like one
I
of
wouldn't
each
do
type.
one for each IFAC, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, let's settle with that, I think. And if the judge says otherwise, then we can dial it back. Because I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that those charges are specifically to make it a deterrent.
You know what? Yeah, let's clean our image up, yo. Like how the
you guys ready?
Tex Angels gives motorcycles to kids.
You guys ready to go to the?
Yes, yeah,
block
stop.
trial?
Is that what they do? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. All right, Teddy, come to the front. What? Come here and then face away from me. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna give me a prostate exam? No, it's gonna even better. Put you in cuffs. Should I take it?
Could save your life.
I could. Well, listen, I heard over 30 you're supposed to get your asshole fingered. Like, how often is it? Like once a month?
Once a week.
Once a week? Are you not gonna charge me for this? No, free of charge by the state. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, I lied. You're getting placed in cuffs.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus, what the fuck? Alright. Is 4T still in that cell?
Negative. She plead guilty
What the fuck? Why'd she plead guilty?
because she did.
She didn't do shit, Henry. You're making up lies.
Oh, she pled guilty to
Hey,
it. So
Tessa.
Alright, we're can you grab Mac? We're gonna move him.
Yeah.
Grab me.
Face away from me, Mike.
All right.
Get my things back. I got them back when we were walking by.
Look, Mike. What are you
My
doing?
name is not Mark.
I said Mike.
It sounded like you said Mark, but like an Australian.
Oh.
Like, Mark.
Oh, well, sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that.
It's alright.
All right. Let's get you, I guess, did the judge already agree to a block trial?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Hey, can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Why don't you just lay down and die already?
Jesus, Mike.
How many officers need to get kidnapped and blown up until you just lay down and die?
How many times do I have to send you to jail before they lock you away for life or in Parsons, huh?
Parsons ain't happening, yo.
Yeah, we tried that before. It didn't work.
Hey, I'm stable.
No, you ain't.
Yeah, I am.
Can I pull you out?
You just have so many yes
You
men
ain't
around
stable,
you that
you
they can't all see
stinky.
that you're the problem.
You're the problem.
No, you're the problem.
Well, I mean, we're
No,
going
you're
to
the
trial, so it's all
problem.
good.
You're a psycho. If it wasn't for
You're
you,
a
kids could run
psycho.
around free with no problems at all. Dogs would be happy. Mothers could let their children go to schools. No fear.
Why do you hate me so much?
Because of what you've done.
I've done nothing to you, Mike.
You've done everything.
No, I haven't.
Everything.
You're just a jerk.
And you smell.
No, you smell. You're
And
stinky.
you smell.
No,
And you smell.
you smell
Hey.
terrible.
You're a terrorist, plus you smell.
I'm not a terrorist.
Yup.
If anyone's a terrorist here, it's you.
Only legally.
Did you guys get a statement from the individual?
Yep.
What was his statement?
Cheddar, you're gonna go to a bench trial.
Well, I
Why do
don't
you
even know
need
if
to
this
know?
is over. This is for a hot gun.
I'm explaining the hot gun charge for him.
Oh, I see.
Let me read it really quick. He's picked up at Alta Street Apartments.
I'm just gonna wait on you. Get this in.
All right.
Arena. He was then robbed. Then he was incapacitated.
All right, we're gonna bench trial on it.
Okay, I don't know if we can bench trial on that because officers aren't here.
Mm.
Let me see what we do about that.
Did we go to a
we
bench
can
trial
ask-
and use their
I
statement?
think we can ask
This
the
isn't my
judge.
first
I'm pretty
rodeo.
sure.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've had different answers on that. I think it depends on the judge. I'll grab my security pad. I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
What is this even about?
You know what it's about.
I don't know what it's about. This is fucking bullshit.
What
I
do
mean,
you
this
mean?
is friggin' bull crap. Can we say crap, Mike?
I don't know. That's kind of like gray area.
Mike, could we say crap?
Yeah, crap is cool.
This is freaking bull crap.
Yep. Perfect. And you know what? Y'all smell
like feet.
Like feet.
Don't worry, Mike. I emailed Sam Bass.
Good. Smart.
You know what, Mike?
I mean, think about it this way, too.
Don't say it.
You know, I'm gonna say it. I hope that every time you walk by a door, your pant belt loop gets stuck on the handle.
Oh, yeah? Well, I hope every time you get up in the middle of the night and get some water, you stub your toe on the coffee table.
Take that back.
I will not.
I cannot believe you just said that
I
to
hope
me.
you lock your keys in your car, Tessa.
What the heck?
while it's running.
Well, wow. I didn't really think it was that deep. Jeez, guys. Don't to be so mean.
Oh God, who's the judge? Not Crane. Oh, I hope it's Coyote. Is it Coyote? Oh, it's Coyote. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Mike. Guess what judge we got?
Is it Crane?
Nah, better.
Crane again?
It's Coyote.
Oh.
He's for the people.
Yeah. What's good, Coyote? Let us
Hello.
out my chains, bro.
Alright, I'll get you cuffed to the.
Hey,
desk
who are all
over
these
on
suits, yo?
Attorneys. Need one?
You know what? Can I have them all?
If they all want to represent you, sure.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a second to speak to your attorneys.
All right. I'm gonna write down my statement real quick, and then whenever you guys are done, let me know, and I'll put it in the report.
All right, yeah, I gotta jot mine down. I've been zooming around.
Just put them in the reports channel. Put everything you got in the reports channel. I'll consolidate it. I don't want you guys touching the report, okay?
That sounds good.
Do you not trust me, Tessa? They kind of.
No, I trust you. I just
While we're waiting, do you
I
guys
have been
have,
screwed over
charge
so
attorney?
badly in the past by people saving over my stuff. And I don't trust anyone at this point.
Is it gonna be this?
And it's not even your fault. It's just the way the system works. And it's
Yeah, I'll
much
just
easier
use,
for
like,
one
a-
person just to do it. And if you guys can
yes,
put it
Your
in the
Honor.
reports channel, that'd be perfect.
Who's Blair Sutton?
She is not here right now.
Spartan?
Give me one second. I'll skip this on duty.
Your Honor, we're still working on the report if that's what you're looking at the moment. I'm
Well, I
getting
don't
their
really- I
I'm
don't
getting
really
their
care much about
statements
the
added.
report, to be honest. I like everything that happened in the courtroom. I mean, we do use statements, but the deal with that is statements were supposed to be stuff that were minor and related to the case. You know, like officers repeating themselves and stuff like that. Right here, these are the key individuals.
I could try to get her
Where are
down
they
here.
at?
Let me
I'm
let me
about
pull
to
her
radio
down.
to him.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if they were still around, Your Honor.
All right, yeah, that's been a pretty common occurrence. It's happened like my last 3 bench trials where the key witnesses, you know, they'll just
Yeah.
enter in a statement, and that's not really how that works.
I think a big
Statements they
part of the
used
issue with that is a lot of people will go through a situation and they'll go 42, and then the rest of the officers are left kind of picking up the pieces, which is unfortunate, but is what it is.
Yeah, they shouldn't be doing that. You know, their situation isn't over until that person
He's either found not guilty or they hit that
Well,
jail.
no, I mean that this has been an hours-long sort of situation, and it wasn't all one thing.
Okay.
A lot of different, like, moving pieces, you know?
I got you on that.
Cheddar was crying. She had me on the sidewalk, gun in my mouth. She said, "Give me." She said, "Ooh, Cheddar, give me a reason. Give me a reason. Give me a reason." And it was like, "No, please." And she was like, "Oh, she's like, I want to just see you
Step
suffer,
over.
dog. I might just do it."
Don't forget about the part where she told you to suck it like it owes you money.
About the gun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Scruffy.
Yeah. She said, "French kiss the barrel."
Yeah.
Alright, what was happening at the Vinewood Bowl again?
It was a mayor election thing. It's like a...
Okay, thank you.
I don't really know what they're doing.
Yo, Tessa, come here.
Hmm?
I was in a car hanging out with Chatterbox yesterday. I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna
What
say who. But someone wanted to hit a cow with that car.
What?
How you doing?
It was Kirk. You've twisted my arm.
What?
I can't.
Hey, Tessa.
Okay.
What's going on?
What? What?
She does look like she might possess sledgehammer or two.
I think she's still high on cocaine.
No.
Can I get some?
Damn, Tessa, you partying.
So you're not still high on cocaine?
No, I'm not.
You're just on cocaine now.
That's what someone who's high on cocaine
I
would
have
say.
been medically cleared to go back on duty.
Wait, so you've been doing cocaine?
1 second.
Hell yeah.
I was forced to do cocaine a few days ago.
By her addiction.
Yeah, listen,
That is what an addict would say.
Tessa's the type of person to try cocaine once
Sorry, ma'am.
for 3
Who are
years.
you?
She loves Metallica. This
Also, I'm
is a
gonna have to
master
ask you to
puppet
remove your
theme.
mask in the courtroom.
Being forced to do cocaine by her
Tessa,
demon.
that's rude. You don't who people.
Wow.
I will
Tessa.
who her. She's attacking me.
I'm not attacking anybody. Damn.
Oh my god, Tessa, you changed. When did you get so mean? Did coke make you so mean?
I don't have to
Zero
deal with
people.
this.
Oh, she's just fucking over there.
Block.
Yep.
What were you saying about Metallica?
I said that really, I wonder who is Tessa's master of puppets, her cocaine addiction.
Skirting the line today, huh?
Eh.
Feeling frisky.
Hey, it's a Thursday.
I got you.
I'm glad.
I mean, the debate was all, gotta do something to spice it up, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
I'm glad to see
You can go back.
All right. He's one of my favorites, right?
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Would the fact that I'm pointing out you're skirting the line be me being guilty of the exact same thing?
Yep.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Association and stuff, yo.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
I believe, let me look at the important document stuff. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Lou.
Lou?
Lou. Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is? Hey, I still owe you that cocaine.
Oh yeah.
You sell Lou cocaine?
I heard Blue, not Lou.
Oh, we can get him some.
Why doesn't he sell me cocaine? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Good price.
Oh, that's messed up, yo. We got to get that to him.
Always holding out on me, Lou. God damn it.
Want to get it in there, huh?
No, it's because you're a cokehead, Howard, and I don't want you to get, to.
She's terrible.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's worse than a criminal.
When you like.
White out?
Like sober.
Yeah.
No, you're sober. But
Oh. You mean with no.
It starts with an R, right?
Yeah.
Relapse.
Relapse. Yeah, I'd have to be
Listen, Eminem
sober.
hours.
I'd have to be sober first to relapse, though.
I want to listen to this.
It's a blood draw.
Yeah, exactly. You got this, Bill.
Thanks, Lou.
Okay. You guys almost done with your statements?
Yeah, it's in there. It's on the reports channel.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I just put that in there as well.
I mean, Coyote's reasonable if you do your work, which I'm a little unsure if all the work was done here. But there were so many things involved that I did all of what I was supposed to do, so I'm not too worried about my stuff, but
Okay,
Hopefully.
I don't know what is going on lately, but I honestly can't put any photos in evidence.
Why is that?
Yep.
Here, look at the whenever I put it in. Okay.
Yep.
Look at the bottom of all the evidence
what
tab.
would we do? Yep. Yeah. All right. Let's do that. That's true. Hey, yeah. What if we start a business and we're like, yo, we got the cheapest food, but then we just rob people that come in.
Hmm.
Nah, there ain't no food.
And it's been working in the past for you?
Or hey,
Okay, that
what if we
okay
start a
that
discount
now
food
works
shop
when I
and just
tested
steal
it.
food from other places and just sell that food? Yeah, ain't that well? No,
Oh, yeah,
we'll
there
get a
it is.
building. Gotta have a roof over our head, dog. Yeah. Probably.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why, because like was coming up as null in
Yeah.
the system. It's done that here and there.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Like, giga felons can own businesses, dog. Yeah, giga felon, like terrorists, yo, and murderers and stuff, dog. Hey, they still got like, the door still unlocked down there? Because we could just do that.
I'm gonna go grab some food from the lockers down there. You guys need anything?
Yeah, I can do
Yeah.
some
Hey,
to
we'll
drink,
force
maybe
people
some
to
snack
do
only.
labor there,
All right.
and then we'll
Tessa, you
steal
good?
food.
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
know what we're doing when we get
Okay.
out of here, Bert.
Hey, come here.
Yup. Yep. Yeah.
Are we gonna be testifying?
I don't know.
Oh God, this will be my first time if that's the case.
Hey,
Oh, no.
$50 discount Uru? Frick you saying, bro?
Mike, you're yelling. You've been yelling this whole time.
Oh, whoop.
That it looks okay. I hope.
Is we sworn in? Cause I don't swear.
Nah.
All right. So none of that happened, basically.
Yeah.
Cool, yo. Hey, yeah, we should definitely do that, Cheddar.
Here you go.
Hit a lick.
You're still yelling.
Oh,
you.
whoop.
I think we're good to go, aren't we? We got everybody here.
The car that we originally stopped was pink, but who cares?
Is it? I thought it was red.
I'm just about done. And then once that's done, we'll be good.
Bad because if it was an actual situation, we were it was Polo. I should have got that right. That's actually bad. Fuck. That's actually really bad.
Well, I mean, that was just the person that we stopped. So, I mean, if you'd messed up the color of Mike Black's vehicle, then yeah, then that would have been a problem.
True, but I mean, I feel like I don't know. To me personally, I feel like that's kind of important because if I can't remember a basic color, then that's not good.
Yeah, I understand.
Am I dropping frames? Oh, yeah, I am. Ooh, that's bad.
Daydream real quick.
No problem.
All right. I think I got everything in here, Your Honor.
Okay.
Do you need the report to be
I
sent to
already
you?
got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Would you like me to send the report to everyone else, or do you want to do that?
It's up to the attorneys.
I've already given her my email. She can send
Okay.
it to me and I can distribute it.
All right, I will do that. Did you both call that you were 10-7 already?
I did not.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that. What are your call signs?
319.
386.
Is Sutton coming down? Oh, there
she's
she
right
is.
behind us.
Yeah.
There we go. Saber, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back.
Yep. You're gonna have to push the hotgun in the dock if you want to appeal it.
Why is that?
That's what Judge Coyote said.
So does that mean? Fuck it, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just plead not guilty and fucking. You can push it to the docket.
Well, you'd have to push it to the docket.
What do you mean I have to push it to the
You'd
docket?
have to appeal it. You're gonna get the charge.
What do you mean I have to push it to the docket?
Well, I don't.
What does that even mean?
If you want to appeal it, you have to appeal it.
All right, we ready to go? Everything squared away?
Hey, I didn't make the system.
No, you just uphold it.
On our end, are we good, Tessa?
I think we're good on our end. B, thank you very much for that
Alright,
raid. I
Mike, your charge is
appreciate it.
resisting arrest.
Hope you had a
How do you
great
plead?
stream.
Lawyers, plea for me, dog.
Attorney speaking for your client, resisting arrest. How do you plead?
Believe he wants not guilty in all counts, sir, Your Honor.
Okay, entering a plea of not guilty on resisting arrest, criminal possession of a firearm class 2, evading, and kidnapping a government employee × 3.
Are you
Cheddar, are you
saying
wishing
I'm
to do the
stinky?
same? Not guilty
How
on all
dare you?
charges?
Yes, Your Honor.
Not guilty pleaded in for 3 times kidnapping a government employee, resisting arrest, criminal possession of firearm class 2, 2 times criminal possession of a government issued equipment. Okay.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
There should be 2 more charges. There should be reckless evading and joyriding on that as well.
You see what I mean about these officers?
So
You see what I mean, Coyote?
They were newly added then, right?
I added them really.
Objection. They said they're only going to give us additional charges if we take this to block trial, which I don't think is okay.
I mean, they can
What?
do that, I suppose.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I see it here. So you added it while we were in the courtroom, right?
See?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So I'm
That's my
putting
bad.
a not guilty plea for reckless evading and joyriding.
They said, we'll show you what happens when you exercise your right.
Okay, which officer for the prosecution wants to give their statement first?
I think we probably should have Blair Sutton go first.
All right, Blair.
All right. Me right here.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and the penalty of the perjury, so help you, Coyle?
Yes, I do.
All right, what happened?
I was on a traffic stop with Sarah Ableton and Mike Block and 2 other individuals. One of them
Objection. Her name is Sarah, not Sarah.
It's not objection. Overruled. Continue.
All right. They pulled up in a gray and colored vehicle. It was Mike Block, Cheddar, and another individual to which I do not know their name. They pulled guns on myself and my cadet and told us
Who's your
to put
cadet?
my cadet is Spartan Biggs.
Objection. She referred to him as Comdet.
What?
Not objection. Overruled.
Misstatement of facts.
Okay.
He brought him back
What facts were those?
like a couple
That's
weeks
what
ago,
she
I
said
think.
his name was, dog.
Well,
The last
we don't know what
judge
the facts are
election.
Yet. We're just turning the.
All right. That's true.
Let's continue.
So they all 3 had guns. Told my cadet and myself to put our guns into the trunk of my vehicle and wanted to know where Bundy and Tessa were. I tried to put my guns in the lockbox, but they did not want me to. I put them into the trunk. And from there, they continued to ask where Tessa and Bundy were. I told them Bundy was off duty and that Tessa was in Sandy, which she was not. We drove up in that area.
Damn, this she lied.
Liar.
I did.
Continue.
All
I
right,
can't
so
believe
once
that.
we were in
I'm murdering
Sandy,
her when I get out of here.
they kind of wanted to. I don't know what their plan was. I don't think that they had one, but we went to a clothing store to which they wanted us to strip down and film Naked and Afraid, something of that nature. And that was when all the other
Objection, Your
officers-
Honor. It was slightly
Objection.
naked. I'm not trying to get in.
Objection. Continue.
Other officers pulled up as well as Air One while they were negotiating. I don't know what Mike did, but he shot me. I don't know if it was a slip of the trigger, but he shot me in the shoulder.
That's true. It was an accident, but a good one, a happy one.
Okay, you said you don't know what he did, but he shot you. What? That's like that. Those 2 things contradict themselves. Did he shoot you? Did he not?
He
What
did
do?
shoot me. I don't know what the reasoning was. Is what I mean.
Okay. Anything else?
They negotiated originally wanting to take us, but they negotiated to take my car instead. And from there, I'm not really sure what happened after that. You'll have to talk to the other officers.
All right. Prosecution, have any questions for this witness?
Where was
You're not prosecution.
Oh, apologize.
Oh, we're going to prison.
We're going back, Mike.
No, these are our lawyers, Doc. We're going to prison.
I don't have any.
Let's see. No, I don't think we have any questions, Your Honor.
Defense, you have any questions?
No questions.
No, yes, we do. What the fuck? We are going back.
We're going to prison.
Jesus Christ. Yes, we have questions.
Okay.
What's your name, lady?
Deputy Blair Sutton.
Deputy Blair, have you seen 4T today?
No,
You haven't. Do you know who 4T is?
I do.
What does she look like?
She usually wears some kind of winter coat.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. I don't understand why these are being asked.
We're going somewhere with this.
Well, isn't 4T listed in the charges?
Yes, she was.
Yes, but it wasn't mentioned in Blair's testimony at all.
I mean, something doesn't have to be mentioned in her testimony if you don't ask questions. Are you trying to object scope?
Maybe that's a better one.
Well, the defense is never going to have a way to call her as a witness because this is a bench trial, not a modern trial.
Okay, that's fair.
So there's not going to be any way they can ask her those questions. So I'm going to allow it.
All right.
Yeah. You're terrible at this, Tessa.
Okay.
Better than your attorneys.
Okay. Your Honor, I can't concentrate. Tessa's being contemptuous.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Cheddar. I'm pretty sure you've probably never been able to concentrate your whole entire life. And Tessa has always been there.
That's true.
Let's continue.
Okay. Can you describe to me what 4T wears?
That was mean. I feel really bad.
It's usually a black coat and it's like
That
a
was
knit
mean.
cap that she wears on her head, like short hair.
Okay. Can you turn around and take a look and take a look at Mike Block and describe to me what he's wearing?
I'm actually toxic. Oh God.
He's wearing a winter coat and some type of, I don't know what kind of hat that is, but it is not the same one that 40 wears.
Can hats be removed?
Are you asking me?
Yep. Can you remove a hat?
Yes, you can.
What was the guy that ain't me, but y'all thought it might have been at the scene and arrested, or did they get away on a bike?
I don't believe I was at that scene.
But did they though?
I can't answer that. I wasn't there.
Did they get away or not?
I'm just gonna let it happen. This is funny.
No idea.
Answer it.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Do it, or I'll hold you at gunpoint in a clothing store and make you get naked and afraid.
Your
You already
Honor.
did that.
Objection.
Come on.
Oh
my God.
They're threatening the witness.
You're just now objecting?
Well, the other stuff they were saying was kind of good for us, to be honest.
She doesn't care about anything but her own agenda. Terrorist.
Terrorism.
Objection sustained. You can head back.
Oh.
I thought that was pretty good. You know,
I
going
thought
with
that
the
was. I think we did good there.
going with the whole 4T thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next one's probably
Prosecution, any other witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor. We would like to call Mr. Biggs up to the stand, please.
Oh no, Mr. Biggs.
Objection. That's King of the Hills, Hank's Hill or ego in an episode. Not a real person.
Actually insulting.
What's wrong with Hank Hill?
Yeah, because
Not a big fan of the show.
Where else are you gonna get your propane and propane accessories?
True.
That's true. That's true.
You don't like King of the Hill?
God damn it, Bobby.
What's wrong with you, dog? Why?
I'm a mix between a boomer and a zoomer.
Why? Why though? What don't you like about it?
I don't know. All right. Can I give my testimony, Your Honor?
No, hold on a second. You just can't form any like thoughts, like you don't know why you don't like something.
The graphics of the show. There you go. You wanted an answer.
The
graphics of the show.
it's animated.
Of a
It's not-
show?
It's hand
You wanted
drawn.
an answer. I gave it to you. There you go.
What would you prefer?
Your Honor, can I continue with my testimony?
No, I'm curious on this.
No, I want.
my
You like
goodness.
that Japanese shit stuff?
What are you referencing? Jesus.
What?
Yeah, you like the Japanese stuff?
You know hentai?
What do you? I don't know what that means.
What would you say is like sufficient?
Why are they correcting their
what kind of
swearing?
graphics you like?
Are they
Yeah.
like doing a sponsored stream? What's happening?
I don't know.
What do you know?
All right, yes or no? Do you like
Family
hentai?
Guy. There we go. Family Guy's a good
get
show
him
that I
off the
like.
stand.
Yeah, get him off the
Get
stand.
this man off the stand.
Listen,
I
I'm not-
You wanted
object
an
to this
answer. I
witness.
gave you an answer.
Listen,
All right.
Family Guy-
Object
Your
to
Honor,
this witness.
can I please move on with my
Family
testimony?
Guy
This is
has
not
no
relevant at
objection.
all.
Oh, yes,
Please,
family. Oh.
please, Your Honor.
Objection, Your
I don't
Honor.
think that this man is fit to be on the stand, yo.
How are you gonna say you're half boomer?
Why
and
would he
half
play
That's an
Mike
insult
Block
to
if he
boomers.
was afraid
There's nothing
his
to say.
family would judge him?
What's
I mean,
the
is it an
definition of a
insult?
boomer?
He's got
the-
it coming. I'm gonna be
I'm gonna
honest.
say I like the graphics of Family Guy.
That's true.
Well,
I
that's
don't
why.
even think
That's why it's a mix. That's why it's a mix between
I don't
the
even
two,
think
though.
a half boomer would say that.
This guy's the worst.
Were you saying boomers don't like?
Your Honor,
like
motion to
good
strike
graphics?
this witness. He's a dumbass.
With
They
my
don't-
fist.
No, I'm saying they don't watch Family Guy for the graphics.
Well, no, I'm not. I didn't say I watched Family Guy for the graphics. They said what show do I like, and I.
Pope
replied
Smasher, thank you
Family
for
Guy. I didn't say
2
anything about
years.
the
Welcome
graphics
back.
regarding
Started
Family Guy.
off on a good fit. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and feel the purge up your coil.
I do, Your Honor.
Tess, is this a cadet?
Yes, Your Honor.
You need to watch him. All right, tell me what
Stay
happened.
firm.
Mm-hmm.
On the date in question today, we were on a traffic stop pulling over Miss Ableton for running a relay, I believe. Anyways, Mike Block and associates rolled up and held us at gunpoint. They demanded that we tell them where Tessa and Bundy were, and then they ordered us to place our weapons in the trunk of the vehicle, our vehicle to be specific. They once again inquired about the location of Tessa and Bundy, to which my FTO replied where she was, even though she wasn't there. She just set up north in Sandy. So we all got into the same vehicle and we went up to Sandy. Somewhere along the way, I don't know how, we just ended up on the Route 68 clothing store, where they demanded us to strip down for a show that I'm somewhat familiar with, and they wanted to film it after no more than 7 minutes to 10 minutes max. CVPI rolled up. I'm unsure who that specific officer was, but they rolled.
What was the show?
Naked and Afraid, I believe.
Slightly naked and afraid. Your
Slightly
Honor.
naked. Well, yeah, there we go. Slightly. What they referenced.
Did y'all
slightly
make it
naked
to
and
the
afraid.
extract?
No, Your Honor.
So you lost.
I guess, Your Honor. I guess so.
Okay,
If you...
continue.
Okay. Anyways, units started arriving on scene. Air 1, Ranger Tessa, other units, where they began negotiating with Mr. Mike Block for the free passage and for the release of us. And that's basically the summary of it. They got free passage and they were able to leave, and we were no longer captives of them. And that's as far as I can reference.
Prosecution, have any questions for this witness?
Did Mike Block discharge his firearm while he had you both there?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
I don't
No.
think
Good
that was
objection.
leading.
Good objection. Good objection.
Overruled, that's not leading.
Oh man.
I mean,
Should I answer the question, Your Honor?
it is leading because that other lady got lead in her arm.
Re-ask the question again. Then you can answer.
Did Mike Block discharge his firearm while he had you hostage?
Yes, he did.
And how did that happen? What occurred there?
I'm unsure how it happened or why it happened, but he discharged his weapon into my FTO.
Okay.
I'm a little confused here. You don't know how it happened or why it happened. How do you know it happened?
Because because I was right next to her when it happened, sir, and it just happened. The gun went off and she got shot and he shot her. I don't know why it happened
Did you see
exactly.
my block shooter?
Did I see him shoot her? Yes, I was right next to them, sir.
So you know how it happened because you saw it.
Yes, sir.
How did it happen?
I feel so bad for this cadet.
It happened because he shot her, Your Honor.
No, they all have to go through this.
What?
They
Yeah,
got
Pulled out
it.
his gun and shot her?
Yeah.
My first trial was a block
No,
trial.
sir, it was already out.
It's
They
a-
were
it's a
holding
rite
us
of
at
passage.
gunpoint.
That's ridiculous.
That's what happened.
Okay. You have any other questions for him?
Did they take anything from you besides your weapons?
Besides my weapons, I was missing a spike strip. I was missing my IFAX. I was missing my armor.
Okay.
Those are the things off the top of my head that I can reference other than the weapons.
All I got.
I don't think we have any further questions, Your Honor.
Defense.
Was Mike Block tested for GSR? Was he positive at the time of his arrest?
No.
I was not aware of any ongoings regarding Mike Block and his arrest due to the fact that I was not on scene when it occurred.
I don't know.
Was
What would
any
the
of the
objection be
casings,
for? Was it relevancy?
recovered
He's
at
not
the
getting
scene,
charged
tracked
for.
back to a gun that Mike Block had in his
Tessa,
possession at the time of his
objectify.
arrest.
Objection, relevance.
They're alleging he was shot by Mike Block. Mike Block was arrested with the gun.
I'm gonna overrule that objection. They were talking about the gun and the gun getting fired and why and how and not knowing. Whether or not there's casings, I think is pretty relevant. I think they're trying to defend their client here.
He's not being charged for anything involving firing a weapon.
Then why did y'all bring it up? Y'all brought it up, not them. Continue with the question.
Do you need me to re-ask the question, sir?
Yep.
Yes, please.
Were the casings or any casings on the scene found matching the firearm that was in possession of Mike Block?
I think honestly,
I was not
because of that,
involved
they're
with
gonna-
any processing of any evidence of any sort. so
I only
cannot
brought
answer
it up
that
to
question.
corroborate her story.
How do we do that?
I
Well,
would
the
like
judge
to
will do it all
point
the
out for the
time.
court that there is no evidence
we
of that
motion?
found in the evidence in the
Okay,
incident report.
I got questions when you're done.
But it's kind of funny that it distracted their lawyers.
I don't know. I'm just
Point
watching
that
them
out,
just
but
hear
not
and
now.
give my testimony.
Are you done?
Mr.
I
Cheddar
only
has
really
some
brought that
questions
up
for you, sir.
to corroborate her testimony.
Tessa, can you hear me?
A little bit.
Did you see a snake at the clothing store?
Ooh.
No, I did not visibly see a snake, but
I did. Did you not see a snake?
We
Because I
motion
did.
to add attempted murder.
No, I
for
myself
shooting
did
her?
not visibly see a snake.
Testimony right now.
My
But
bad.
continue.
If you want to, we could try it,
don't know
but I
how
don't
to
know
do
if
that.
that's...
Excuse
Continue.
I wouldn't at this
Yeah,
point.
I myself
it's
did
too
not
late.
visibly see a snake.
But I mean, you said but. Were you going to finish your statement?
Did I say but? I don't recall saying but.
Oh,
Whoa, now, hey, now, whoa, a little touchy, okay?
Cadet, are you
Please.
telling me you've already forgot what you said the last sentence?
There we go. That's better.
It is. A lot
No,
better.
sir. I'm
Actually,
just
you
simply
should
saying
say
that
it.
I did not see a snake, and that's, I mean, to the best of my knowledge, that's how I could answer that question.
Were
sir.
you aware of a snake on scene?
Was I aware of a snake on scene? Yes, Mr. Mike Block was alleging that there was a snake near him.
Did you see who threw the snake at Mike Block?
No, I did not.
Did I only shoot after a snake tried to attack me?
Objection, Your Honor. I think that would be speculation.
I'm asking him if that is the timeline, yo.
What was the question?
I asked him if I only shot after a snake was around me, dog.
Let's rephrase that question. Did you see him shoot if there was a snake around him?
I think I can rephrase it, Your Holiness.
Okay.
Did you hear a
It's
snake?
really funny that my I completely derailed their whole
I did hear snake sounds.
thought process.
Right. And then
with
did
that
you hear
question.
a gun sound?
They think we're fixated on
Immediately
that,
following the
but we're
snake
not.
sound, I did hear
I literally
gunshots,
just
yes.
wanted to corroborate the story.
How many snakes did you hear?
One.
How many snakes are too many snakes coming at you?
Yeah, there's not even a charge. I didn't
In your opinion,
push anything.
how many
through.
snakes until you're afraid? How many snakes need to be
This
coming
is a
at you until
pointless
you're
line of
concerned?
questioning. I'm amused by it though.
Are you asking
I think it's
my
funny.
personal opinion?
Yeah.
Well, in my personal opinion, I'm a big advocate of snakes. So me personally,
What the fuck is- what do
I
you
like
mean you're an
snakes,
advocate of
and I
snakes?
don't. Well, I mean, I'm giving. I like
I think
snakes, and snakes
At
don't
the end of the
necessarily
day,
scare
this
me.
is making it
So I
so that
couldn't
they explain
speculate
the
to
situation that happened
rattlesnake,
and they
because it had a
corroborate
rattle.
it
How
for
many
me.
rattlesnakes need to be coming at you before you're concerned?
They're
Wait, hold on.
actually
You're telling me
telling the
that you
judge that what
publicly recommend snakes.
happened there actually happened.
That's the definition of advocate.
I used
Which
to have
is
a pet
hilarious
snake as
to
a
me.
kid, so yes, I would.
You had a pet rattlesnake?
Not a rattlesnake, a snake.
All right, well, how many rattlesnakes are coming at you until you're concerned?
One, I guess.
One.
'Cause they're
Okay, so
venomous.
one rattlesnake is too much.
Well, they're venomous, so yeah, one would be enough for me, I guess.
Does anyone in the police department work with animals?
Anyone at all?
Yes.
Anyone in this courtroom work with animals?
Yes, to my knowledge.
Can you point them out for us?
Point them out. Who? I'd like the record to show that he's pointing at Tessa Lamb.
Hello, that's me.
Is it possible that Tessa would throw a rattlesnake at a human being and then say,
now that's
"What's for dinner,
speculation, Your Honor.
rattlesnake"?
Sustained.
All right.
I thought that was a pretty good speculation because that's exactly what fucking
I'm kind of
happened.
confused on one thing. So we try to get to the bottom of how many snakes it would take you to be afraid. But how
Yes, sir.
naked would you need to be slightly naked?
I don't know how to answer that question, sir.
Like, what's your nudity
I guess it's personal.
comfortability level, bro?
Well, considering at that scene I was in nothing but my boxers, so and
So
flip
you-
flops.
Do you consider that slightly naked?
Yes, I
After
would
he's
consider
done, you
that
guys are
Boxers
free to
and
go
flip-flop, okay.
back out on duty.
All right,
Thank you
good.
for
Thank
coming.
you for answering that.
Yeah, of course.
You said you were familiar with the show. Do you
Yes,
like the
yeah,
graphics of
very-
Naked and Afraid?
You might have to take him to therapy. See if
I
he
think I will.
I mean, sure.
He's getting bullied out there. This isn't nice.
I need a yes or no.
First
Though.
Ben's trial, block trial. Imagine.
That's what.
Yes, the one episode that I
Just
watched, the
do block
graphics were
trial.
very
You get
good.
born in the
Yes.
fire.
Where were they at in that
Oh,
episode?
no.
I mean, it at least gives people somewhat practice because just things.
I'm gonna be honest, Your Honor, I cannot recall.
Majority of the time.
So
the
you
judge
like
just lets
graphics
them
when
say
it
whatever.
involves public nudity?
Yeah, I didn't even. No one even said on radio.
I don't know how to answer that question. I'm going to be honest.
Honestly, dog.
It was at the clothing store in front of everybody. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, sure, if you're gonna watch
'cause I was
something and
there.
there's nudity
I never-
involved, fuck
Tessa,
it.
did you
This
ever
man's a
hear anyone
pervert.
Say that,
So
she
I
got
witnessed
shot?
it. You know what? That's on me.
I didn't say I
I
was gonna
messed
do
up the
anything. I didn't
report
say I was
here
gonna do anything.
on that one. It's
Can we
missing
get
a charge. I
readback of the
apologize for that.
stenographer, dog?
No. It was more so.
We don't have
I
one.
mean, we would have lit the
Oh,
fuck up of their
thank
car
God.
if that's.
I
what
think this
happened.
man's a pervert.
Yeah.
It's all right, Tessa.
Hey,
I guess that's your
last
opinion.
question.
I think that's more.
How
so
am I
could've
not
been
40?
All units on scene being like, "Hey, is everyone fucking
Well,
okay?"
I don't know who 40
after
is, so
multiple
I don't
shots
know how
got
to
put
answer
out.
that
So
question.
that could have been 40
that's not
there.
just you, Tessa.
From what I've gathered, 40 is a female and you're a male, so no.
Excuse me?
Here we go. Here we go. I heard that
Oh,
one.
Your
from-
Honor.
Like,
I wasn't listening. What happened?
I'm not getting guilty by association by interjecting myself in this in any way.
Can he say that?
I don't know.
I wasn't paying attention. What'd he
He
say?
said he doesn't know 40, but just called her a female.
I don't have
Well,
a Tumblr
from what I
account.
gather,
I
like,
don't know
yeah, I
how it
never
works.
personally met her.
What do you
Let me
mean gather?
re-elaborate.
From what do you mean gather?
Well, from the testimony given from the previous officer, my FTO, the way she described 40 and the way she described you
How was
at
a
the time of
female
her.
described to you, sir?
Drop a note and say fake passing out. We'll get you a
Your Honor, I don't feel comfortable answering that question.
Your Honor, motion to
this is
move, strike this witness
If
from his
he's refusing to
testimony.
answer a question, then we just like to strike him. No.
Relevance, Your Honor, please. They're
what
not.
the
My
fuck?
own team's not going to object to this. Relevance, please.
It's not relevant. We explained why it's relevant.
Explain.
Sometimes you
describe
just gotta let them
female
get
now.
hazed. They need to know. They need to learn how to handle a block trial.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you for
And
your
the way
time.
you handle it is you document
Yes, you did,
everything,
Your Honor. Thank you so much.
and then you let the judge decide.
Old Kyle would have.
And you let it go.
Yeah.
You just
I don't like seeing
yeet
people
that
watch
report into the void and
Why?
don't even think about it.
Soft spot in my heart.
Oh.
You all right, buddy?
You crying?
Oh God. My heart is racing.
Oh.
That cadet loves Harry Potter.
What's wrong with that?
Oh.
You're gonna need this teddy bear.
Avada Kedavra.
No, thank you.
You sure? It's gonna make you feel
I'm
better.
fine.
I don't think they know.
All right, if you say so.
J.K. Rowling is like
Why did they ask me all this questions
Omega,
about you?
like awful dog.
Oh yeah,
Real,
Yes,
like
a
real
wild
bad.
take.
Mhm.
didn't know we were going that route. That's
She
fair.
has some crazy takes, dog.
Yeah, she does.
Some real bad ones.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead, Mike. Tell me about
Oh
those
yeah,
takes.
they knew.
She just like super like anti.
Hey, Riv, did you
like,
want to testify?
She's just like real
I know it
transphobic.
puts you at
dog.
risk. Do you want to?
Like Omega transphobic.
What do you want to
Give me
ask?
some of her quotes.
I ain't gonna say it, but
I mean,
you can do your
obviously,
own
I think
research,
we're just
brother.
gonna ask what
Can you tell me
happened
some
to
of her
you.
quotes?
But
Use your own
if you
voice.
don't feel safe, I'm not gonna
Nah,
force you
you
to.
can
Okay?
do your own research, yo.
Yeah,
Just-
sounds like fun. I'll do
you
it.
can look that shit up,
Okay.
dog. I ain't gonna say
Well, say it.
it. No,
The old Mike would have said it.
Do y'all have any prosecution? Have anybody else?
I don't think that's true.
We do, Your Honor. I'm gonna go ahead and testify. And then we also have Riv back there. He would like to testify.
Hey, what's up, Riv?
And then you two, do you want
hey.
to testify?
I think everything will be covered once you two go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since I have this cadet, is it cool if I just head on out of here?
Oh,
I know
Mike
you got
would've
my
said it.
statement. If you guys need to go back to
I
anything.
don't think that's true.
I think you guys are good.
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Don't you
I guess
snitch, Riv.
we're good to go.
All right. I think I'll just go next.
Tessa, you sure to tell the truth, the whole truth, that's the truth, appeal to the party subject well?
I do.
All right. Let's hear it.
All right. It all started a couple of days ago, Your Honor. I was minding my own business. I was, well, actually, I don't want to conflict you on something. If you have taken a case.
I don't have any open cases right now.
Okay. All right. Okay. So a couple days ago, I was off duty. I went to attend an event at the Cerberus place, held by Bunny, who was announcing her
What's a Cerebus?
candidacy.
Is that a Pokemon?
I think it's a dog. A 3-headed dog. It guards the entrance to Tartarus.
Where the hell is that?
Actually, no, I think it's the underworld.
Tartar sauce?
Anyway, it's a mythical beast. But
It
that's
guards
not
the
really.
Devil?
What?
It guards the devil?
Well, no, it guards the underworld. Like it's Hades'
Yeah.
pet dog.
Who the hell's Hades?
The Greek god of the underworld.
This is Los Santos.
Well, anyway, it's a business in the city, Cerberus. And I was attending an event there. I was with Kyle Pred. He was on duty and I was off duty. And then at the end of the event, Cheddar and Mr. Eugene, as well as one other individual who was masked up at the time, they all followed us out and they held us up at the parking lot. I was kidnapped and forced to do cocaine and pick weed for Cheddar and those other two.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
I'm getting there, Your Honor.
I want to hear. I think
It's all relevant
what I'm listening-
context
I
to
feel
what
like
happened
she's
today.
Trying to build a motive here, but that's my interpretation.
In a way,
Understood, Your Honor.
it comes up later. Yeah, so they forced me to do cocaine.
how was
I
that?
ended up, well, it was great until it wasn't, and I overdosed and I had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, but like the great part. Can you explain that?
Well, they, I mean, obviously I felt pretty good, but, I think I got a nosebleed.
Yeah, it happened.
And then I got real sick afterwards and I felt terrible the rest of the day. But anyway, I got cleared to go back on duty by the doctors. They told me, and then I did take a day of rest afterwards as well. So I am fully capable of putting in a statement. Anyway, fast forward to today. I was out on patrol and that day, at the end of the day, Cheddar got arrested along with, I think, Mr. Eugene. They got charged for a couple things, but now there's a court case and a pending trial. And Cheddar threatened to force me to do ketamine next because he frequently forces me. Huh?
What's that?
Ketamine?
Yeah.
It's a drug, Your Honor.
Is it like a street drug or like a
To be
doctor
honest
drug?
with you, I don't really,
I'm pretty sure it's like a cat tranquilizer, Your Honor.
A horse.
Oh,
Horse
lovely.
tranquilizer.
Okay, well, that's in my future, I'm pretty sure. So anyway, he threatened to do that to me next time he saw me. And so fast forward today I was on patrol with Blaine Miller. He was my partner for the day. And we received a
I'm
notification.
gonna stop you right there, Miss Tessa.
Okay.
You work with animals.
Yeah,
How come Cheddar knows more about animal drugs than you?
because I don't drug animals, Your Honor.
Maybe you should. Let's continue.
Okay. We heard a message over the radio that said there was potentially a kidnapped officer. They were not responsive on the radio. I checked who it was, and I saw that Blair Sutton and Spartan Biggs were sitting at near the ammunition and the clothing store off of Route 68. They were not responsive on the radio, and we could see that they were sort of moving around a little bit, so we're definitely concerned. So we went there. Myself and several other officers arrived on scene. Cheddar was there, along with Mike Block and a third individual inside of the building. He was aiming a gun at the two officers that were being held hostage. They were being forced to change clothes. So when I arrived, I heard Cheddar screaming my name, saying, "Where's Tessa?" And so I was like, "Oh boy, here we go."
Like
And
like the GTA thing where the dude's like, "Ah shit, here we go again."
Yeah, just like that.
Okay.
And so I started negotiating, and I was like, "What do you guys need? What do you want for these officers, and how can we get them out safely?" And at first, Mike Block walked out the building, and he goes, "I want you to drown in a bucket and then do ketamine."
Objection. I think it was the other way around, but that was 40 that said
No,
it, not me.
It was 100% in that order. I remember thinking, those are weird priorities if you want me to die and then do ketamine. But anyway, that's kind of besides the point. He did threaten that to me, and that was when I realized, oh, okay, this is about the ketamine thing that Cheddar had threatened the other day. And I asked if they had any reasonable demands, because I did not want to die. and they said that they would.
Objection? Why not?
Not objection, but I'm curious. Let's say they pulled the request for the drowning part, right? They just left the ketamine on the table. Would you accept that?
No.
Yeah, you said you liked Coke. Why not?
I
dog?
did offer that, Your Honor.
I don't.
You
I
said
don't
on the
want.
stand that you loved cocaine.
I said I loved it until I hated it because it made
You
me
still
sick
loved it,
and
though,
tried to
dog.
kill me.
Yeah, but you still loved it. That
Okay.
just sounds like every
I was
relationship.
inebriated. Okay, I was not in my full faculties. I do not
Hey.
love cocaine.
But you did.
So you don't
When
like
I was
cocaine,
high.
you just loved it while you're on it.
Well, yeah, that's when you love it.
Exactly. That's not exactly a thing that's admissible really in court.
So at one point in your life, you blown
We're not.
loved
You don't get
cocaine.
to ask questions yet, Mike. She's not under statement.
My bad.
All right. Well, anyway, I asked if they had reasonable demands, and they said that they wanted the officer in the background who was taking photos of the scene to film them doing a slightly naked and afraid TV show thing out in the woods.
Have you ever seen the show?
Actually, no, I haven't.
It's good.
Yeah, maybe I'll give it a watch. I don't know.
Let me tell you, the blur guy, sometimes he makes mistakes.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, you know, they get fined every time that happens, like a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Continue.
So to be honest with you, I thought that that was an acceptable thing, and I thought that it would lead to less people being shot, so I, had agreed to that, but while we were doing the negotiations, a snake, I think, had slithered around and, was at their feet, and it started, I think it was a rattlesnake, because I heard the rattle, and then Mike opened fire, and Cheddar also opened fire again because it hissed a second time. So they shot all around the feet that they were standing. And then afterwards, the hostages were ordered outside, and Mike was holding the gun to Blair Sutton and accidentally discharged his firearm. I heard him say oops, and I believe it was an accident, which is why he was not.
Said, oops.
I believe so. And I've heard Mike fake being genuine before, and it seemed pretty genuine to me. And that was kind of why we didn't immediately just open fire on them, because I don't believe it was his intention to kill her. So then at that point, we negotiated for them to let the hostages go and to take the car. So they did. They got in the car, and it was, I believe, Blair's car, the Explorer, a PD Explorer. They drove away in it, and I stayed behind with the hostages. And I made sure that she got medical attention and whatnot. I gave her a bandage.
For the oops.
Huh?
Medical attention for like the oops incident.
Yeah. And we gave them a ride back into the city. And while we were doing that, I could hear over the radio that Mike and I believe the other individual that I did not recognize were holding up Judge Crane for his vehicle. I'm not 100% sure. That's just what I heard on the radio. Don't know if that actually happened.
You know who said it?
I do not recall. It was just
That's hearsay. It doesn't exist.
Okay. So then at that point, we got Blair and Biggs down to the mission row, let them go, and then we went back out to go join the pursuit. At that point, they had lost sight of Mike and Cheddar, and they were later called over 311 to have kidnapped Riv, who was right back there, Rivington Rivera. So he was in their truck. We pulled up to the hospital. They were in a red Bison. Riv was in the truck. I could hear him screaming out for help. They had also apparently picked up 4T, who was now in their car, and they did not seem to have the third individual with them anymore. So they drove down to Popular Street, or somewhere nearby, got into an alleyway, stopped the car, got out, ordered Riv up onto a pipe where he would climb into a window of an empty building. And then they forced him to stand in the window. I heard on the radio, I think it was Henry King, who said that she jumped out the back, or 4T jumped out the back.
I'm gonna stop you there.
Okay.
You're pretty trained in like the wilderness and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you say like surviving in the wilderness without anything would be tough for 40 days?
Well, it depends on where you are, and like what the weather's like, but I think so, yeah.
Like here.
I had a good idea for a show. What do you think about this? They just leave you in Chicago.
Well, the average person I don't think
No
would make
supplies.
it.
That's just cops.
Yeah.
That show got canceled though.
Yeah, that was cops, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was just cops, don't.
Okay, let's continue.
All right. So they ordered Riv into the window so I could see him. We were going to start negotiations, but 4T was called out that she had jumped out the back. And then all I heard was an explosion. My vehicle blew up along with the red Bison that they had been driving. And Miller went down as a result of that explosion. It was called on the radio again by King. He said that she had thrown a grenade at the cars. At that point, I heard Mike Block shout, "Oh, we gotta go." And then I lost sight of both of them. I think they jumped out the window. And I later saw them running down the alleyway away from me. They were really far away. Mike, I believe, got on a bike, a push bike, like a pedal bike. And Cheddar went the other direction. Other officers were pursuing them while I made sure Riv was safe and got medical attention for my partner Miller. 4T then went around to throw another grenade at King, who shot her down. She was detained at the scene. And then Mike and Cheddar were both detained elsewhere. I do not know what happened with them.
Okay, I got a few questions for you.
Okay.
With the 3 times government employees, who were the three government employees?
Blair Sutton, Spartan Biggs, and Rivington Rivera.
Okay. And the criminal possession of a class 2 for both Sanchez and Block. What were those weaponry?
They were both Glock 18Cs.
Okay. And Block has evading. What was that for?
Mike Block was in the car. He was the driver of the vehicle.
Okay. And what was the resisting arrest for?
Because he continuously avoided arrest. He got on a bicycle and fled from us.
Okay. You got joyriding and reckless evading for Cheddar. What was that for?
That I'm not entirely sure of, actually. I don't know when he was... No, actually, I do know. It was called over the radio that he was stealing a car somewhere nearby after he had fled on foot when Mike and him separated.
Called that on the radio?
Huh?
Do you know who called that on the radio?
Gosh, no, I don't.
All right, so that's going to be hearsay.
Okay.
Is there anyone in this courtroom right now that could sustain those 2 charges?
I can, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I want to know. So we'll get to you
All right.
in a bit. And then the resisting arrest for Mr. Sanchez?
Because he was fleeing on foot from us, from that explosion scene.
Okay, I don't have any other questions for you. Defense, do you have any questions?
Yes, Your Honor.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing?
Have you ever threatened Mike Block before?
Only with legal action.
Have you ever
Really?
wished?
Hold on. Only with legal action, huh?
Yes, legal actions.
Real?
If you
Did you say
threaten me, I
anything?
threaten you back.
Did you say anything outside of the courtroom today? On the way here?
No, that wasn't a threat. That was what I hoped happened to you.
What'd you
Please answer
say?
the question.
What'd you say?
I said, I hope anytime you're mad, I hope you walk by a door handle and your belt loop gets stuck on it.
Oh my goodness.
That ain't a threat. That's my personal wishes.
Would you say that's wishing ill will on Mike Block?
I mean, not really.
Really, what would you call that, Tessa?
It's my personal hopes
Wishing
and
harm
dreams.
upon him?
Is that really harm?
It could be. I could fall.
No.
I could.
What was
You
the
could.
outcome you were hoping would happen if his belt loop got stuck?
That he felt irritated.
And why is that?
Because I don't like him.
Let the record
Why don't
show.
you like me?
Let the record
'Cause
show
you
that
told me
Tessa
to
does
die.
not like Mike Block.
All right, I'll let the record.
I don't have to like him.
Okay, all right. Follow-up question. Does your job as a police officer, do people be telling you to die all the time?
Yes.
Do you also hate them?
Well, to be honest, if they wish me dead, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Am I supposed to like people who wish me dead?
Jesus would.
Well, I ain't Jesus.
All right.
I'm only
Jesus was
human.
able to respawn too. Like we can't do that.
True.
Yeah, but only to
Yeah.
go to heaven. All right. Just like Jesus, you ever weaponized a snake?
No, I would not put a snake in harm's way.
Yeah, you would.
As a matter of fact, I recall shouting in dismay as you shot the snake to death.
Oh. How do you know it was me and not 40?
Because you're not 40.
How am I not 40?
Your only argument for looking like 40 is wearing her jacket.
That could have been. How do you know that wasn't 40?
Because I literally saw your face.
Okay, and how am I not 40?
Because 40 is in prison for the stuff she pled guilty to in this situation. And you're
so
here.
she was involved in this situation.
Yes, she was. Oh my God.
So could it have
I
been
was
her?
never denying that.
So could it have been her?
Not at the clothing store with the snake.
Why not?
Because I did not see her face. I saw your face.
Okay, all right. One last question.
Well, I got some for.
From me. Have you ever said, quote, a tree, do you believe a tree should be planted in every park?
I don't see why that would be a harm, so sure, why not?
And did you ever say a bomb should be dropped on every village?
What? No.
Oh, yeah, sure you didn't. I'll let you decide
Excuse
yourself,
me?
Your Honor. I have no further question.
All right, Your Honor, I got a few. Have you done any drugs in the past?
Only when forced.
Only when forced.
By
that's
you.
Interesting, Tessa.
Specifically. You
have
were
you ever taken
literally the
anything-
only one.
Have you ever taken drugs out of the evidence locker?
Yes.
Were you forced?
Oh my God!
Were you forced to?
No.
Okay, so do you wanna go back to? Have you ever done drugs, Tessa?
Yes.
Only by force?
Objection, relevance.
Well, Your Honor, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to build a foundation here for what's going on, and the reason I believe that Tessa may still be on drugs.
I'll allow a little longer.
I'll take a drug test, Your Honor.
Let's just answer the question.
There's
A
no
drug
need, Your
test
Honor.
isn't how many drugs can I do in 24 hours, Tessa.
Tessa, do you recall talking with me when you were high on cocaine the other day?
Barely.
Barely. Do you remember? Actually, you know what? What other drugs have you done, Tessa?
I have taken oxy. I have been forced to take metamorphine. I have been forced to take
Dang. I ain't know you
LSD.
was a rapper. This song
No,
tight, yo.
I've been forced to take LSD. I've been forced to huff NOS.
What led you to taking oxy?
I was addicted due to having been forced to endure several surgeries over a very short period of time. I was denied more painkillers by the doctors.
Okay. And when was the last time you were forced to take a drug?
2 days ago.
Have you taken any oxy recently?
No,
Have you taken any drugs from the evidence locker recently, Tessa?
no, this was months ago.
Would you consider yourself? Would you say that you have an addictive personality?
No,
Let the record show that Tessa Lamb is a drug addict, Your Honor.
Okay. Any other questions?
I think I have reason to believe that the individual giving testimony right now is under the influence and would like her testimony thrown out.
And what evidence do you have for that?
She's a drug addict, Your Honor, and there's only, Your Honor, do you know how to tell when a drug addict is
Are you telling
lying?
me that anyone that's ever been a drug addict are just never allowed to give testimony ever again?
Yep.
No. Any other questions for the defense?
Drug addicts don't have rights. We should just all throw them into a giant fire.
Any other questions for Ms. Tessa from the defense?
None from counsel.
You can step
No, Your
down.
Honor.
Okay. Any other witnesses for the prosecution?
Oh, you need to meet
What's your name?
Sean Richards.
Mr. You sure to tell the truth, the truth, the bill, the yourself equal?
I do, Your Honor.
Don't have.
Do you want me to start from the very beginning or just where you wanted me to talk about the speed charges?
Tessa's mad right now.
The only one that's relevant to you. Let's just do that. Move it along.
I was there for the whole thing, but since everything else was covered, I'll just go from the speed charges. After we were at Popular Street, Mike Block fled on a BMX bike, and he was apprehended in an alleyway off of Popular Street. While he was apprehended, Cheddar rolled up in the stolen Explorer that was stolen from the very beginning. He then fled up onto Palomino Freeway, where he was blocked on the side of the freeway and apprehended.
So the Explorer, you're talking about the police vehicle.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And he ran from you in that vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
And how long did that pursuit last?
Well, are you talking about the pursuit from the very beginning, or when he fled
Well,
from
I'm trying to
Popular
get to
Street?
the bottom of this reckless evading charge.
He did take a jump from Popular Street up onto Palomino Freeway, so it was about 5 minutes.
So the reason you're getting reckless is for the jump?
The jump, yeah. He was also driving on off-road and stuff like that.
Okay. Defense have any questions for this individual?
Who are you?
Sean Richards.
Who's that?
Me.
Describe yourself.
I'm a police officer or a deputy.
That's not a personality trait. Describe yourself, dog.
Well, a lot of people think I'm an asshole.
You're a cop. That's good.
That's not a personality trait
That's
either.
not a yeah. No, just describe like you got hobbies and like
you're
ambitions
cool.
and stuff, yo.
Hey, what was that, Your Honor?
Well, I'm saying like people thinking you're an asshole. I mean, you're a cop. Most people think cops are assholes. Like,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, sometimes I go biking. I like to, you know, hang out on the beach. I work out every now and then, go for a jog, stuff
that's
like
very
that.
generic.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like looking at a screen all day. I like to get out and explore the world.
What you mean looking at a screen?
Well, you know, I don't sit on my couch and watch TV or play video games.
Don't you got a job?
Yeah, I'm a police officer.
Have you ever watched Naked and Afraid?
Yeah.
No.
He'd actually probably like being on that. He likes buttholes and he likes to, you know, be in nature and stuff.
What were you gonna say before that, Mike?
Your Honor,
Nothing, dog.
150
Somehow
gang is
changing it from a swear
sworn
word
and
doesn't
oath
make
not
it any
cussing
better.
for the night. I think
Till Sunday.
till Sunday. I can't go that long.
It's going that long, dog.
It's going to. You should just leave. It's not worth
We're
it.
cleaning up the image, yo. We got to get billboards and stuff like the other gangs, dog.
Hey, Cheddar, what's an alternative name for a female dog?
Carmela.
Heyo.
You can head back.
Thank you.
All right. We have one more witness, and that is Riv.
Hello.
Rick, if you ever want the McRib bag, you better shut your fucking mouth.
Cheddar, you're yelling.
Just tampering.
Don't snitch. Don't you ever snitch.
Mike, you're yelling too.
Oops.
What's your name again?
My name is Riventon Rivera. People call me
What is
Riv.
that on your head?
So
No more McRibs.
we can't. There's like I can't find any cat ears, so I'm just putting these things on.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you came in wearing cat ears, I would say, what is that on your head? So that really doesn't answer my question.
Not a good excuse.
Okay.
Yeah, why the cat ears then?
All right. So if I have,
Oh, this man just got naked in front of the court.
I put my hood on.
Holy shit, we should have had him on Slightly Naked and Afraid.
So if I had my cat ears on, I'd look like a panda. Now I just look like some muted panda reindeer thing, and that's why I have these on.
You know what else you could look
It's
like?
something.
Human. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, the truth, and feel the purge yourself, you quail?
Yeah, that.
Tell me what happened.
All right. So I went off duty to grab a McRib and take a little break. Hopped into my ambo, pushed all the McRib wrappers off my seat, and pulled the ambo out of pillbox. That's when I saw Mike and Cheddar. They told me to get in their car. Their car kind of like smelled like a McRib too, so I was like, hey, why not? They were driving me somewhere. I think they were taking me to the McRib factory. That's when I saw Tessa in her Explorer. I said like hello or something.
Oh, what's up, Greta? Who'd you get in the car with?
I got in the car with Mike and Cheddar.
Because they smell like McRibs.
They kind of like told me to get in, and I also smelled McRibs coming from the driver's seat. So,
So
I was
you're like
hey,
a
why not?
grown-up version of the kid with the candy, except you're just an adult with McRibs.
Essentially.
Okay.
So they led me to a building near autos. It looked like a factory of sorts. So, hey, that's where I thought it was going to be made and manufactured, because Very Good Shot doesn't sell that. I don't think we have McDonald's anywhere in the city either. But, something close enough would be good. They led me up the building. Sorry, what was that?
Do you manufacture McRibs?
I don't. Pretty sure somewhere out there does.
I'm debating whether or not I need to strike his testimony.
Okay.
Because he's been threatened.
So they told me to go up the building. I did. Told me to go up to the window, and they told me to say something. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what they told me to say. I was too busy thinking about the McRib. But then I did add on, and I did say, oh, also get us a McRib. After that, we heard an explosion. I looked down, and a police car blew up. I turned around, and everyone was gone. So hopped down off the building, investigated. That's when I saw a downed officer, and he also smelled like a McRib. So I approached him, and he yelled at me and told me to get away.
Were you kidnapped?
Hmm.
No. Say no. Say no. Say no, motherfucker.
Quit looking at the defendants. Would you ever ask them to leave?
Say no, we're done.
Would I ever ask them to leave?
Not would you. Did you ask them to leave?
I did not.
Did you ever say, I don't want to be here?
I did not.
Did they ever threaten you to make you stay?
Nope.
Your Honor, I think at this point I would like to strike this witness's testimony from the record, just given the fact that he's been threatened multiple times. You heard it yourself.
Whoa, who did that?
He's not helping our case at all.
Riv.
Riv, are you giving this testimony of your own free will? Don't look at the defendants.
Say yes, motherfucker.
I'll be honest, I'm really close to mistrial in this whole entire case, and all this won't matter anymore. We'll still get the charges.
Yeah, yes, sir.
150 gang on top.
Your Honor, they said they wanted it to be mistrialed.
I mean, that's bad.
That's the
for
whole
them.
point. What do you
I know.
mean?
They're still going to go to jail, and it's still going to go to trial.
Hey, yo, for what?
Say yes or die.
I feel like saying yes and die.
Okay, this case is mistrialed.
Hey!
Yeah! What does that mean?
Put him in jail for the allotted time. Throw up the case on the docket.
For what?
All right, Your Honor. In doing that, is there any way that... Can I speak to you, actually?
Thanks, Riv. See you around. We'll see you when we get out of jail, Riv.
Uncuff us from the desk and move me to normal cuffs.
Yes,
In this situation, if I do want to push this to the docket, am I able to add witness tampering to the list?
Sure.
Okay.
You can add as many charges as you want. It's a whole new trial.
Okay.
We got to get uncuffed from this desk first.
All right. Well, guess we'll be seeing him back here.
Yep, put him in for the full time.
Yeah, we could
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you two.
Bye.
Hey, I'm gonna put you in cuffs.
Wait, am I not in cuffs right now?
Yeah, you're cuffed.
You're cuffed to the desk.
Oh.
But how
But
could
I'm
you
gonna
send a
put
desk
you-
to prison?
How can you send a desk to prison?
I'm gonna put you in cuffs, and then I'm gonna uncuff you from the desk.
Yep.
2 pairs of cuffs.
Okay.
What? Say it.
Your mic first.
All right, Tessa.
Huh?
Okay.
Tessa's got mic.
Okay.
Go on, Tessa. See what...
Come here. He's resisting.
You fool!
Why are
Now
you
I'm gonna run away.
resisting?
You fool!
Oh no! Oh, what a tragedy!
Oh, no, Mark ran away. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I can't.
How could I have ever foreseen that coming?
Oh
Totally
look!
I just got someone off
I'm
their
gonna
class
try
2
cheddar
charge
next.
I'm
into a
watched
class
this.
1. It
I'm
was
probably
awesome.
not gonna get away
Okay,
with
well
it.
that's fine. Oh no! He is
I argued the wording in
resisting.
class 2.
Am I?
I hope he does not run away.
Wait, do you want me to run away?
Wow.
argued the
Oh, I'm
wording in
gonna
class
try
2. It was
again.
great.
Face away
no,
from
wait,
me.
I want to just talk. I just want to. Wait,
okay,
no, wait. I want.
I'm gonna try again.
No, I want to.
I'm gonna
Face
try
away
again.
from me.
Tessa!
Oh no, Cheddar ran away when you went
Oh,
to uncuff him
no.
from the table and then cuff him. Oh no.
This
I
is
never
a
saw happening.
tragedy. I better call 311 and let my fellow officers know that criminals are on the loose.
Oh no.
So you argue that it was not a semi-automatic to automatic firearm and shock.
you just used the wrong word there. Try it again.
Oh, and?
Nope. Yeah, that's the correct word. You put an
Dang,
or in
I
there.
can't
There's
believe
no
that
or.
happened.
Ripley went
Really?
along with it.
There's the.
No, I know that's not correct.
Okay,
That
it's like
was
you
awesome.
realize that comma. Yeah, gotcha.
There's no comma.
There's a comma immediately before the and.
Okay. Well, we did what we
I
could.
don't know. I only went to college.
We just gonna
I
pull
didn't
warrants
learn
out for them.
anything.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
In the future, Riv, you can always just say you don't want to testify.
There was literally nothing I could do with
Yeah,
that trial.
there's nothing.
Yeah,
you
it
can
was
do there.
Yeah.
it was going pretty well until
Until you lied blatantly.
I tried a little bit, like
Don't do that.
And then the moment I did that, they were like, "Hey, no, we totally shot that person." I'm like, "Well, fuck."
I'm not sure what to do in this situation. I don't know if I need to put this on as like a warrant or...
No, I think you just let him go, probably.
Yeah, I'm putting a warrant out.
Because it has to go to the docket, right?
Only if they're
I'm
appealing.
confused.
Yeah, I thought they would have to appeal it.
Wait, Tessa, what happened? What do you need help with?
It was mistrialed, so
Yeah,
would have to-
it was a
It would
mistrial,
have to go to
so...
the. It would have to go to the docket.
So, do we need to
their
get
end.
them in
They'd have to appeal
custody?
it.
I mean,
They'd
they
have-
technically. Not.
They'd have to
Yeah.
appeal
I
it.
don't know what to do.
Yeah. No. Yeah. They would have to be arrested on a warrant.
Yeah, so it's
And
a
then-
warrant, and then
Okay.
they would have to appeal it if they wanted to.
yeah, arrested them on a warrant, and then once the time is served, they can.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right.
You know, I wanted to talk to the judge, but he just good down.
So we don't have to put it on the docket.
No.
No, we just put a warrant out, and then if they want
And
to
then
appeal
arrest
it
them
afterwards, they
and give
can.
them full
Yeah.
time and fine. And okay. All right.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh,
The mental
But we're putting-
gymnastics sometimes.
yeah. We're putting witness tampering, right?
Yes. And I think that's a hut. Isn't it?
I can't remember.
Yeah, it is.
Cheddar did say he wanted the 9s.
Oh, yeah, witness tampering also prevents you from ever having a government job or being mayor.
It's all poker.
Even
That's
after being
debatable.
expunged, actually.
Damn, God damn it! I came in here on my phone, so that shit whack right now.
True. Yeah, but
Oh,
it's the heinous
yeah,
acts except
they got away.
Who?
Mike and Cheddar.
Oh, they were actually here.
Yeah, they just.
Man, I kinda just assumed.
Tessa fell for it when.
Damn, check the evidence. That
Tessa-
old trick.
No. She
Huh?
went to uncuff them from the table and didn't cuff them first before
Oh.
uncuffing them from the table.
Yeah, well, Tessa do be dumb as hell. We all know that.
Tessa do be
Isn't
dumb
that right,
sometimes.
everyone?
Has to be talking.
She said everyone.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the loud peanut gallery.
All right.
Wanna come over here?
See where they at. Probably.
I don't know if
All
this is
right.
the appropriate question to ask, but how the fuck did it turn to a mistrial?
Well, they tampered with the witness, very blatantly, openly. What is?
Let Cheddar go now.
No, he's out of here, Mike.
Let Cheddar go now.
Mike, get out of the
Or this
courtroom.
man is dead.
Mike, just
Who
leave.
the fuck are you?
Where's Cheddar?
It's my first day,
Mike.
yoga.
Oh, we got
Mike,
a good old draw.
just leave. Cheddar
Where's
is gone.
Cheddar?
He left. He got uncuffed. He ran away.
Oh.
Just
thank God, I thought I was
leave.
getting held up over a freaking cheeseburger.
Let's go.
We're leaving the side exit now.
Guys, they were airsoft guns. It's all good. Airsoft. Damn, that guy's actually mad. He told me to shut the fuck up over that.
Should I call in, or anyone else gonna call it in?
I think it was already called in. I saw the other guy on the radio.
Oh.
Oh my
I
god.
can't
Oh my
get
god.
through the door.
Jesus.
Door, please. It's locked. I got it. Oh. Let's go.
Well.
U-turn. Gonna go northbound Las Lagunas.
Is that the pursuit they're calling out on too?
Yeah, right here. Come back to us.
right into the
Little
parking
dork.
lot on Street.
He came back.
Motors right, stay parallel.
Oh, Ollie. Fuck me.
It'll be alright, 3-6 will stay on my clock on the bicycle.
Well, maybe we won't.
Yep.
I won't get him.
Gotta be careful with him though. He's if he's on a bike, he's likely to take a hostage here.
All right, Craig, get ready to tase him.
From the car.
On the motorcycle, you're clear to flap him.
What the fuck?
Get alongside him and give him a little whack.
Hey, give it the fuck up.
Hey,
guys!
Hey,
what's going on, dog? Yo, dog.
Give him a flat. He's jumping back down. He's going back down now.
I guess they're calling out.
Yeah, no, let them hold comms. Let him hold comms on back. He's honestly the bigger priority right now, but they still have units on it. We got one behind us, and there's three of us in the car.
Yeah, I think that was Winchester's cop.
We're going to travel eastbound from the freeway.
Oh, boom.
Right, seatbelt. Oh.
Oh,
my
there
head.
it goes.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I am out of gas.
Good.
You're out
Taser,
of gas.
Taser,
Really?
taser. Going for cuss. Place your hands behind your back.
He's getting back on the on-ramp. It's going to be a loaded freeway.
Oh, crossfire. Watch the crossfire, Jesus.
Is that T-Mobile?
Gun in hand.
Going for cuffs. Put your hands behind your back. A second time. Don't make me ask you a third.
Fucking hands off
Oh,
me!
you're gonna make me ask a fucking third.
Oh, don't make him ask a third time.
LSPD, please stop and surrender
Not please.
yourself.
You will stop. Taser, taser, taser.
I got lethal on
I'm
him.
going for cuffs.
Locked in custody.
195.
Hey.
So you didn't have to ask a third time.
Oh, we got the one with
I
the
was
shadow
looking out for you.
Good work, Craig. Good work.
This
All right.
vehicle ran out of the courthouse.
I was existing.
This time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You got a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if available. You understand?
Yes, I know.
Alright. Well, I don't have a car, so if anyone wouldn't mind staying here and helping me transport this guy, I'll charge him and stuff.
We can go for a walk.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll still take
Be a
him.
nice walk. We're like down the street.
Alright. You got anything aside from that gun I need to know about?
No, I got a rose. It's got thorns, so you might want to be careful. You might want
Okay,
to.
I'll be careful with it.
There's roses, so be careful. There's thorns.
Okay.
Out
On-ramp.
Alright. Lorenzo Dontiglio?
No, that's not me. I stole that ID.
You stole an ID.
Alright.
Okay, well,
We'll
we'll
take that
fingerprint you
mask
back at
off
the
you.
station then.
Okay.
What?
You take that mask off.
Behold, it is I, Lorenzo Dontilio, all along.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
You had no idea.
How
Yes,
could
sir.
you
I still
lie
have
to
no
me?
idea who you are.
You guys thought you had somebody else this whole time, didn't you?
No, we
No.
were chasing after an idiot who ran to the courthouse for the gun. And we called
That was not me. That was the other guy.
him. No, that was definitely you. We
This,
locked
car
eyes.
stolen?
We had a moment.
Yes, it is. I got
We
it.
had a moment for a second. And you're
Got
just
it, I
running
took a
away.
picture and I can go ahead and process an impound on it.
Okay.
Think we're ready?
Go
I doubt they're
ahead.
gonna go for the car.
I'm wondering if we need to put this on a new report, because it's kind of part of an ongoing situation that I was just at a bench trial for.
Oh, okay.
I don't know whether I want to do. I'm just gonna add him on to the end of it. I think that'll be the best
They
course.
glow really brightly.
Are you watching Disney movies with your
All
nose
right.
again?
That report is 40420.
609 secondary, continuing southbound Alberta Freeway.
If you want to put your pictures in it.
Absolutely.
Southbound
I'm actually
over to
pretty stoked
freeway.
about it.
You need
Yeah, we're
medical?
excited.
Onto Innocence Boulevard.
No. It's a good thing I
Left,
have
Sure.
a very
Boulevard.
big leather jacket. The
Left
Bronx.
onto
connect
Frederick
much
Freeway,
And
northbound.
he is good to transport.
41, you're the guy here. Uses information as you will,
Don't
but
mind me
Cheddar is
asking, what
occupied in
happened
that
to your
vehicle.
Was it again 40420?
Yeah, the
can't
one
ask him
where
that.
Blair and them got
You
kidnapped.
don't ask women those type of
Gotcha,
questions.
okay.
What are you? Jesus.
Copy that.
Come on, man.
I got
Sexist?
shot down earlier and I fell and I hit my face.
Oh my god.
Being sexist is so like old. Change. Be better.
I asked her
Disgusting.
why she had band-aids on her
Okay,
face.
we're going back to we're
Onto
circling around the
Black Lake
question
Travel
that you
now.
shouldn't have
Continuing
asked.
northbound, Frederick Freeway.
Disgusting.
You know what? I think you're disgusting. You're the disgusting one.
Oh,
Okay, we're
yeah,
going
that
that
report
route
is
now, huh?
40430. Sorry.
We are going there.
430.
You're
Hey.
disgusting. You're
All right,
wearing
we'll
skull earrings like you're going to a 1984 rave. All right.
We're
So
good
how
to
about
transport if you
you
want.
step the fuck down
Okay,
from
all right.
whatever fucking pedestal you're on.
All right. All right.
I don't know whose car we're going
If I
in.
made fun of you, I would have to.
That's cool.
We'd have to go to the fucking
We're gonna be
courthouse,
mobile.
okay?
We're
For
gonna be taking the extra
manslaughter.
ramp to Del
Or just straight
Perro.
whole
and
lot
I did it.
with
It'd
your
be for
turtleneck
murder.
and leather jacket.
Be westbound Del Perro.
Classy look, right?
It's definitely not classy, my
It
friend.
is a classy look. Classy and
Sorry,
looking, those
Craig. You
fucking
gotta
earrings,
sit
man.
back with. Yeah.
All good. I'll sit,
Westbound
bitch.
Del Perro, taking
Sorry.
Left, southbound off the road.
No problem.
Who's
Did
is that?
that get called for impound?
Oh, that's mine. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Sorry.
Right, southbound.
We were blocking the road. I want to be.
Hey, did the vehicle get called in for an impound?
I did. I called it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Jump. We're gonna be
Beautiful,
westbound
beautiful Craig.
Boulevard behind Bob Smith.
You are too, man.
Right, northbound Prosperity.
Alright.
Tessa, do you wanna go to the ranger station or MRPD?
Sure, why not?
Address, passing Birdshot.
Might as well bust it out. You know, sweep up some cobweb.
Northbound Bay City.
Well, hello, Lady Ranger.
Hello.
It's an interesting first time to meet you.
Is this
Cadet
your first
Craig
day
Bear.
out on
Why is this an
duty?
interesting time to meet her?
It's my first day.
Red Desert.
Well, welcome
What
aboard.
makes it more interesting? It's your first day, mate.
Huh? What do you mean? Well, just because it's the first time meet her, and it's basically, hey, come and run and jump in our vehicle, and let's go pursue this guy.
Marathon.
What makes that interesting?
Yeah, my car got blowed up earlier, so I didn't have a ride anywhere.
Negative.
Whoever's primary on the
Oh,
Way to
geez.
make her remember that.
like
Just
blocks and custody.
tearing up
I'm
those
sure plans on doing that. I'm
memories,
certainly
huh?
not doing it.
Classic.
Can you transport Mike
Absolutely.
over
He'll never
to
forget about it.
Beaverbush? We got the other suspect in custody, and I know the whole situation.
Oh, you got the other guy too?
80 is eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, transitioning eastbound Hawick.
So
I didn't hear they got.
the guy we really want.
A firm.
A firm.
Eastbound Hay. Cage.
Sasquatch's hideout? What is this?
It's a ranger station.
I've never been here before. This looks like
No.
Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. It's also not my
I'm grabbing
birthday.
about Tessa. Give me my hands. There you go.
My head! Ow!
On supply.
God
This
damn
place
it.
is amazing.
Listen, you
Festival.
can't damage product already, okay? You're already fucked.
Send me back to New Jersey.
All right.
Status on the chase.
Are you gonna?
We're
Wanna get sent
headed
to New
in
Jersey as a
supply. We're gonna be
punishment?
northbound
No, this-
supply now.
Yeah. Dirty Jersey, it's back. It's home, baby.
Alright. Hey, I'm just gonna
Gonna be
get
right northbound.
How could you
Popular.
not say this is a
Westbound
classy
alleyway
look?
going
I'll be
towards
honest.
the
I don't
canal.
know. Are you
Popular.
blind
Okay, I
or something
struck
like
home
that?
for you,
It's a
huh?
classy look. It's a
Southbound
classy
Or a
look.
little popular.
Yeah, I struck home for you, huh?
Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
I don't play baseball.
Left eastbound towards popular. Right southbound popular.
Hey Tessa, do you want his lockpick set?
Yeah, since he did steal a car, go ahead and yoink
No,
that
I
off
did
him.
not steal that car. In fact,
Okay.
you should call the owner of that car and see if I had permission or not.
Have you already documented his
I thought you
possessions
passed
before I
him
take anything off?
I did take a photo of them, but I didn't
Okay,
really
cool, cool.
document fully. I just took his weapon off him.
Oh my god, good for pickup.
Okay, yeah, there wasn't anything else crazy. Hey, I'm gonna be seizing your possessions, send them up in a little box up to Bolingbrook. You can pick it up when you leave, okay?
You're right.
What's your name again? Lorenzo?
Lorenzo Dantilio.
Okay, Lorenzo.
Got a
You wanna
silent
get-
G. Because
Okay. Like
real
lasagna?
G's move in silence like lasagna.
There we go. You know, lasagna is so underappreciated. Like, I could eat lasagna every single day.
I'm not gonna lie to you, it really is.
Like, no one makes it, you know, for their family meals anymore. Or,
The canal's running northbound.
you know,
What's
it's
that,
kind of quick
lasagna?
to make as well. Yeah, it's kind of quick to make as well. You know, you just cook up your
You ever
meat,
had
put your pasta.
poblano lasagna?
Poblano lasagna. No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's like poblano peppers or something like that with white cheese, and it's a little bit different. It's a little bit like Tex-Mexish. Uh-oh.
See, I feel like you shouldn't overcomplicate, you know, lasagna. You know, just the pasta, cheese, the sauce, and the meat. That's all you need.
Yeah, you just use different meats and different sauces and stuff. and
That's when you
sometimes
get
different cheeses.
complicated.
No, it's the same thing. You just
I'll be honest
changing
with
out,
you.
substituting.
I think if you weren't on the other side of these laws, we'd be friends right now because that's exactly how I
Just a
feel.
guy named Adam. Thank you for
When
the 5
people order
months.
like a barbecue, grilled chicken and pork, fucking entire fucking barbecue on
Alright,
the
so he
pizza. I
had
don't
a
get it.
Class 1
I don't get it.
firearm. He did
Skip it.
extort,
You know,
or
you
try
know
to help
what's
extort to get
the
Cheddar
original
released,
classic
but
that you can't go wrong. A Reuben.
resisting arrest,
A good
evading,
Reuben.
joyriding.
Oh my god. Like
I
on
don't know what an
sourdough bread.
actual Reuben's
Oh.
supposed to be because
It's
I
like-
grew up only around like Jason's Delis, and their Reuben, I'm assuming, is not an actual Reuben because it's like franchised.
What's
to hell
on
and
your?
back.
What's on that Reuben?
God, I haven't even remember because it was so gross. I haven't had it in a long time because
What
it
is
was
it?
stale bread, like nasty.
It's like sourdough bread with, I think it's ham, right? Ham, sauerkraut, and then a certain type of cheese.
If they go in the
That's
back
really
door
it.
like that,
So unless they
I think.
somehow obtained a vehicle very quickly, they should be on.
Yeah, I think the one I had at my local Jason's Deli was like, what is it, baked bread?
I don't know
so
if
it
it
was
would be felony trespassing.
dry and crunchy bread, which kind of ruins the whole experience.
But did they at least put sauerkraut on it?
Yes.
Where's the 13?
No, it actually, no, yes, yeah, they did.
Okay, then I was like, then you that was definitely not a Reuben. You just ate like a gross ham sandwich.
Yeah, pretty
So
much.
Hooker Block is probably in the canal somewhere.
But by the way, my name's Deputy Cassidy with the PBSO, and this is
Cassidy Kennedy.
Cassidy, and this is Craig.
What's your last name, Cassidy?
My last name's Cassidy. My first name's Zach.
Zach Cassidy.
Yep.
Zach Cassidy.
You know, Zach Cassidy.
And then Craig,
All
is
right.
your first day?
That's my first day, Craig Barrett.
Craig Barrett. What'd you
So
do
here-
before becoming a cop?
Private security for about 12 years.
You want your charges?
Yeah, tell me.
Alright, you are looking at reckless evading, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, joyriding, resisting arrest, criminal use of a firearm, and extortion. How do you plead?
Extortion?
You came into the courtroom through the back door. You came in, you pointed a firearm at my face, and you told me you wanted me to release Cheddar from custody.
No, that was the other guy.
No,
I
that
just
was
had the gun
you. I
pointed.
heard your voice.
I don't remember that. Voice. Do I look like the voice guy? I'm not a voice guy.
You are a
Would not
voice
be
guy.
me. Stop. No.
Well, you're getting the
Not a voice
charge regardless. You're welcome to appeal it at a later date if you'd like.
All right, hear me out. You can knock the joyriding off. It's someone else's car. Please call the owner of the vehicle.
Okay. Let me look and see. What's the owner of the vehicle's name?
The Deuce.
Alright, I will call Deuce and see if,
Well, yeah, and before you go, so what does the time and fine all plan up to?
currently it's looking like 58 months, 116 parole, 3 points on your license, and a $4,350 fine.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tessa, I can give that individual a call.
If you wouldn't mind, just ask him if, he lent his car to Lorenzo.
Lorenzo, exactly. All right, so reckless evasion is a criminal firearm So first off, I got a question. So there's extortion, and then there's criminal use of a firearm. Now, considering I didn't shoot the weapon, are you not? Is that not like stacking charges if you have criminal use and extortion?
I could be tempted to bring that down if you want. You gonna play
I
guilty?
would love that. Well, what so assuming we drop the joyriding and assuming we drop the
Criminal
what would I
use.
say, criminal use? What are we looking at?
That drops it down to 44 months, 88 months parole, $3,300 fine, and 3 points on your license.
All right.
Okay, he didn't pick up.
Well, that makes things awkward, huh? Right.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because I know the name of the owner, can we just mutually agree that we can drop the joyriding?
I mean, because right now in our system, that vehicle came up as stolen. I give him another call. I mean, just because you know who it was doesn't mean you know he gave it to you. He could have known the guy and then still stole it. We don't know that.
Yeah, you might have robbed. You might have stolen it from a
I
neighbor.
can show you guys a text that he sent me like an hour ago. That's with his name on it. That's all it says.
Okay.
It says
I mean,
That
I
doesn't
don't
really
mean
prove anything, to be honest.
so. Lorenzo, I don't mean to sound like an asshole, but from the evidence that we have now, it looks like you did steal the vehicle. I mean, that is why we do have the court of law. So, I mean, if you want to end up appealing that charge, you're more than welcome to. We're just doing our job and our due diligence to give you that charge.
Why would you think that would make you sound like an asshole? Jesus. Are you from the Midwest?
Well, it's...
You from the Midwest or something like that?
Yeah, I lived up in Ohio for a little bit.
Jesus. You see, I could tell, man. You think Dave's being an asshole? Ugh. You've got much to learn, my boy.
Are you telling me I'm soft?
Well, listen. You're talking to the guy with the most harassment charges in the city. I've got 6 harassment charges. All right? I think I know a thing or two about being an asshole. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair point.
Yep. Okay, so, extortion. Let's say we drop the criminal use. We've got criminal possession. We've got reckless evasion, and we've got resisting arrest. Is there anything you guys would be a little bit flexible on?
I mean, I've already dropped the criminal use. That was about all I wanted to be flexible on, to be honest. I could have put you down for accomplice to escaping custody, things like that. I did not, because I am doing that in good faith. I could have stacked quite a bit more on here, just because of how annoying this was. But I did not.
Why was this annoying?
I just spent like 2 hours at a bench trial, only to have my suspects both escape, and then you come in pointing guns at me. Am I meant to just, not be annoyed by that, or?
No, listen. Listen. I want you to know you're completely validated by your annoyance right now.
Sorry, buddy.
Right? And I just want to say that these feelings that you have are quite honestly feelings that every human has. And as the therapist, I just want you to know, you're completely validating how you feel. All right. And I'm just saying, it will be tough for me to continue being a therapist with that much time on. So I was wondering if, being that I was able to assist you just now, maybe we could drop a couple months.
Hey, what's going on?
I would be willing to drop a few months off your sentence as time served. If that is what gets a guilty plea, I'm good with that. You're currently looking at
Who's your AO?
51 months, 102 parole, $3,825 in fines. I am willing to go down to, how does 35 months sound?
That's the deal.
Deal? Be guilty?
Should deal. That's your deal. That's your deal.
All right. Okay. Here is your. Let me see.
Hey, it's the
Could
Parker
you
guy.
back up a little bit?
Hello. Look who this guy
Hey, my bad. I thought they were all gonna follow me.
Could you do you mind backing up a little bit?
Yeah, that was
You
my
did that for
plan.
me?
Yeah, that was my plan, yo. Usually
Damn,
that's what happens.
Damn, I thought you
Oh my
just
God.
abandoned me.
Well, we tried,
Nah,
but
I
then you
tried to
immediately
sacrifice myself.
hopped right over the
Goddamn.
guardrail, and we couldn't
See, they
follow.
did all follow me.
Damn, man. Who's for me?
1918.
Yeah, for
Damn,
you.
you a real one, Mike.
I got you. Every time I'll abandon you so that they can only follow me.
Shit, man. That means a lot.
There you go. There's your bill.
It's these selfless deeds that shows that humanity is still kind, yo.
Who the hell's that
And
guy?
so a good deed shines on a dark world. Uncuff me.
Damn. Damn,
No.
you're a poet, huh?
Yeah, I be doing poetry.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Didn't know you were a man of such, highbrow hobbies.
Hey, yo,
You ready
Vincenzo,
to be
that you,
sent
bro?
off?
Oh, what's going on? Yeah.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Oh,
You got that gun for me,
Honda.
though?
Honda, how we doing?
I'm probably gonna need that gun, honestly, because I'm pretty sure they took it from me, and they did it without my consent too, bro.
If it isn't the man from earlier.
Hey, what's up?
He's still got a gun on.
Hey.
Mike, I took Mike's gun, but
You ready,
Honda still
Lorenzo,
has
to
a
be sent off?
Yeah, you can send me off.
All right, here you go. Have a nice day.
Goodbye.
Bye, Lorenzo. I already forgot what his last name was.
All right, who's next?
I don't
Me? Question
know
mark?
how, but these guys apparently escaped from City
Yes,
Hall
Honda
they
block,
did.
20
bruh.
minutes ago. Mike had
Honda
a Glock
block,
18C and literally nothing
Yeah,
else.
I was like Honda block.
And that guy's got a pistol and like one other piece, like a
Yup.
pistol and an
Your Honda
ID,
block.
basically.
I mean,
I've got his Glock 18C if you want.
Yes,
all right,
please.
bro.
I'll be taking that firearm off
Yeah,
the
I'll
person.
put it right under your machete.
Please
All right.
no.
I
How?
tested him for GSR. He came back and
Okay.
I mean,
All
look at
I
my
would need
eyes,
from
though.
you, Ripley, is a just brief statement as to how he got into custody
Yeah,
and
that's
into
fine.
your hands. That's all I need. I can handle the rest. I've
Ran
got
me
it
over
all.
with the car.
yeah, it was pretty cool. I ran him over with the car. I'll
Do
write
you
up a little
really,
thing, put it in
though?
the report thing for you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Mike, you're in trouble.
For what?
You know what?
You know.
Good, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, if you just wanna, just let me keep that gun, that'd be dope.
Yeah, I mean, I can give it to you once you're out. Maybe we'll see.
Thank you.
Hey, is it really a crime to go back and save someone
I have it.
from a bad situation?
Yeah, I didn't even use it, bro.
No, he's just.
I'm just a nice dude,
Is it?
bro.
His eyes are very dreamy.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie.
I think we should go for a nice walk. They got nice
Yeah.
nature trails up here.
I
We
mean,
can go
look
up,
at,
find a nice remote
look at his
location.
posture. I mean, he's a strong young man.
Thank
Take
you,
a
bro.
look at the sunset. You ever see the colors of the
Lock
sunset?
this guy away. I mean, just it's like looking into the ocean. I mean, I can feel the waves hitting me as I lay down in the sand with the sun beaming on my face.
Do you guys want to go to the beach? We can go
I mean,
to the
yeah,
beach.
we could do the beach, bro.
I'm more than welcome
Can you feel
to
the waves?
idea.
Can you feel the waves hitting you?
I'll be right back.
It's in a cool breeze
They're
going over my
Wait,
face.
crashing over you now. The waves they're crashing over you.
I don't know. Can you, Mike?
Oh, damn.
May I be uncuffed?
Yeah, hey, that gun's mine.
That's
We're
not.
keeping it for evidence.
I wasn't.
Crashing over you too,
Okay.
Shepard?
I think you may have lost that privilege today, sir.
Come on. Just give me the chance to change myself. I feel like if people would give me more opportunities, maybe I could be a better person, dog.
You're stupid.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Or are you the one that's stupid?
No, you're
Teleports
stupid.
behind you, punch in the back of the
Oh
head.
my god, you're dumb.
He did punch you though. I heard it.
Yeah, you did. Ow.
Yeah,
Alright,
but
let
I
me
hit him
in,
with a
dog.
car, and that's kind of trumps a punch. So.
Hey
I London
Ripley,
styled him.
I have a question.
Sure.
So, the bench trial I was at,
Bet.
it was marked as a mistrial.
Uh-oh.
Meaning, Mike, get back
I'm
in
gonna
your.
be real with you. I got this issue.
Unlock.
Oh
where
my
I-
god. So it was marked as a mistrial, and he escaped custody before I could send him up because the judge told me to send him up for full time, full fine, everything. So he escaped. So now I'm gonna send him up for those charges, but I'm wondering, since it was marked a mistrial with witness tampering, what do I do here? Is that a hut charge or is that? How does that work
Probably-
anymore?
God damn it. The only judge in town now is Reggie, and he's in a trial. The other judge must have signed off duty. I was going to
It was Coyote.
I know, he must have... What, did he just, like, came in town just to do that, and then as soon as he saw Mike leave, he was just like, I'm just going to...
Yeah, I think so. I think that's literally what happened.
All right. Did you see that, Mike Block's advertising in the Yellow Pages, Tessa?
No.
Yeah, go to the Yellow Pages, type Mike Block. In fact, his colleague that's arrested over there, his name is Honda Block. They're both got similar ads to each other.
Oh yeah.
Just type Block.
Yeah, this
He'll
was the
kill
individual that
anyone.
was first seen at
Half
the
lost.
clothing store.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember him.
That held up Judge Crane.
Okay.
So I'll
We'll
get
kill
his
anyone
charges and him
who
put
has
in there. I just made his
information.
profile.
Interesting. All right.
Okay, I'm just saying that was a consensual robbery, bro.
No, I
I'm
think he
just
was
not
very
sure
calm,
if it's
cool,
a
and
hut charge
collected.
anymore. If we charge
was,
him
but-
with what we've got and then put it
definitely
on the
was.
docket. Is that how that works now?
There's contempt of court.
I
If
don't-
that's what
are
you
you
mean
in the
as far as
cell?
hut.
Witness
Oh, yeah,
tampering.
you're-
It's one of the red
jump
ones.
for me. Jump for me, Hyundai.
I guess it would have to be held till trial. Well, I think I would just go
Yeah,
to the
no,
docket.
that didn't help.
Hello, Emma.
Okay.
Hey, does anyone see Hyundai outside the cells?
Yes.
Hold on, I'm just gonna. Oh,
These cells are kind
I
of
can't tell you
stuffy.
much right now, but I'll try to call you in a couple minutes.
are you in?
Okie dokie. Okay, bye bye.
There we go.
Yeah, witness tampering. So,
All right, just give us a second. Hold on, I'm gonna get your charges put together. Okay.
killing of attempt to kill or physical force. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's hold to trial. The way it's marked is 0 months, 0 time in prison, so that's hold. It's also marked red, so that's hold till trial.
Just feel like there was something.
That's one way we could go about it. It's not the only way we could go about it. We could also we have 60 days to push the charge. So
Yeah.
you can release him into the wild and push it to the docket and give him a court date, and then he can have a trial then. And once we push the charges, we could put a warrant out for his arrest, which is going to be hold until trial.
Okay.
Kind of depends on if you feel like right here and now you have enough to push the charge of witness tampering, or if you still need to gather evidence, gather statements, compare things, whatever, and then feel like once you feel confident moving forward. Because basically, if you push now, you have to have everything ready to basically, as if the judge were to say it's in 20 minutes. So you can't be like, I need more time than that. If you're ready to push the
All right.
charges, you need to be ready to push the charges. Not ready to push the charges, as Crane said, we have 60 days to do so, so we don't need to feel any
Yeah.
pressure to immediately take action.
I think I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna get my ducks in a row.
That's fine.
And I'm gonna charge him with what I've got today.
Well, here's where you got to be careful. So I ran into a similar situation last night where Julio Thomas ran into the hospital and shot a cop. The doctors and nurses couldn't provide medical to someone that was in ICU because the shooting occurred in the ICU ward. So because it disrupted medical's ability to do their jobs while in hospital, that's textbook terrorism. It compromised medical neutrality. I didn't feel comfortable
Hey,
pushing the
that'd be
charge.
a good name for my new album. Textbook Terrorism.
That would be a pretty catchy name for an
Class
album.
is in session.
So I didn't feel comfortable pushing the charge. We talked about it. So I was going to do what you just said. I was going to push him, charge everything else except terrorism, and then have 60 days to get everything, get statements, and then push just terrorism. What basically every cop on duty told me is that's double jeopardy. If you push the other charges now, and then later charge him with terrorism for the events, they'll basically wash that charge away and say he already went to jail for like 45 months or whatever for these other charges. You can't start charging him twice for the same crime. Generally.
How is that? That's double jeopardy would be like you. Yeah, that's not double jeopardy at all.
I know that's not double jeopardy. What they're basically saying is that's not double jeopardy, but that's double jeopardy here.
RIB Trebek.
So here, double jeopardy works that way. That's not how double jeopardy works outside of San Andreas. But here, you can't like charge someone with 4 crimes for a situation, and then within the next 60 days, charge him with another crime for the same situation. Once that situation has been like he's been billed and sentenced, you can't like come up with an additional charge you forgot to charge him with later. It's double jeopardy.
So I guess more so it falls on the due diligence of the officer completing all charges.
Exactly. So if you are planning on going to, you know, possibly push and charge like witness tampering, don't charge him with the other things that you were going to charge him with related to the witness tampering or involved in the same situation as witness tampering. Instead, push it all to the docket, including the things you were going to hit him with. That way, there's no chance that they're going to try to claim double jeopardy or price has already been paid. That type of thing.
I know how my powers work now.
Side note, I don't know if this opens up to a bigger spectrum as well. The Honda block in the other cell, he had that PD issued MPX, and obviously it's not still on him. How do you want to proceed with that?
I apologize.
We can't charge him with possession of it unless he's in possession of it. So,
I know not him there with that,
sir.
but okay.
Congratulations on joining.
If you want to,
I got all these charges. Yeah,
ask him where it is. If you know, if we have
Emma.
a picture of like how long he had the MPX and what who he came in contact with, or
It's been many hours.
Stash. Okay, there's no way we can really know then.
Yeah, I was just throwing it up there. And see what you guys were thinking. Besides that, I mean, I have his charges.
Yeah, I mean, you could propose like a search warrant for his apartment to see if it's the MPX is in there. Can't guarantee any judge would necessarily sign that, but you don't have to feel bad about proposing something. You can ask, and then review it and just be like, yeah, we know. You would want to. The crux of that would be the evidence you have that he possessed that police issued MPX. And the fact that right now he doesn't have the MPX. So.
Gotcha.
Let me know if you want to go that route with it. I'd have to read it and sign off on it.
I'll juggle it over his head and see if maybe he can take a plea. If he can just tell us where it's at.
Okay.
And we'll go from there.
Sure.
All right.
Anything else? I'm gonna put that statement in there, Tessa. Anything else besides the statement you need?
No.
So you're gonna be looking at.
Okie. I'll be just outside here.
No.
You're gonna be looking at reckless evading, joyriding, and 3 times kidnapping of a government employee.
What are you doing?
What do I want to add?
Guilty, bro.
Okay. Side note, I do want to ask. Okay. You could either make it stretch out, and you just tell me where that MPX is that you had that I watched you. Hold up. Crane with.
It was an M4. It was an M4.
Is it M4? Okay. Then I don't know. I saw a red dot on it. Thought it was an MPX. Okay. Where is that gun?
I don't know, bro. Like, so I was going around, and I was human trafficking with some homies and shit, and
Ketchup, thank you for the 35 months.
at that point, I ended up human trafficking like 4 more people.
So he got that.
Can you please tell me my charges, please?
Yeah, I don't remember what happened. I woke up at the hospital, and then I went and kicked it with the homies.
Hold on.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna give you those charges that just told you now.
You made
say
it
you're
complicated by leaving, okay? It's not my fault. It's taking a minute.
All right, Avril Lavigne.
Okay, so originally you're gonna be looking at 50 months, 100 months parole with a $7,500 fine and 3 points on your license. I am gonna be billing you right now.
Go make things so complicated. Echo, thank you for the 35 months.
I can. We'll drop you down from 50 to 35. Okay.
Hi, bro.
So he escaped custody. He extorted. had a class 2 on him.
What was that?
And then
You okay?
I'm good, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, all right. All right, just give me a second. DOC from PD. I'll be sending one Honda block for 35 months, and then Mike block might get set up here in a little bit.
someone put witness tampering on his thing, and I don't know if it was me or...
All right, do you have any questions for me, Honda, before we send you yet?
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
All right. Okay, just stop human trafficking people. You know, some people have feelings, and that they hurts their feelings. Okay, a little fucked up.
I mean, but what if they consent to it though?
Then is it
You know what
human
I'm saying?
trafficking?
Yes.
Is it though?
But also
Because technically
no.
they're wanting to do it. Technically, it's just like volunteer work.
But I'm the one profiting. You see, like
That's so
I'm saying.
every corporation could.
Who put that on there and they didn't put anything else?
Well, no, because they're paying the
And they
person that's
should.
working. You know
Mike
what I'm saying?
block is base.
Yeah, but if they agree to it, then that's called volunteering. Yeah, just open up your whole world there.
Whoa, whoa! Open up your what?
Whole world.
Hey, yo! You said open up your what in more free?
Said open up your world.
I'm not sure if it's actually a hut. I don't remember how we're dealing with hut stuff anymore.
Like, because you know how many people we run into with dumbass names. So I'm usually
Yeah.
like, hi, Trooper Ripley here is interacting with the local man named Chains. Chains is upset because his friend Spider with a Y.
What are my charges?
You know, was speeding through his neighborhood, and his friend Skull saw it. So it's like,
Wasn't Ripley?
Bison. Bison would know.
Flop. Send it. You see the report number 40430?
Yeah, affirm. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No.
Hello, Tessa.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you. I have a question about a hut thing.
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so I just got out of a block trial. During that block trial, a witness was threatened. I motioned to strike his testimony. The judge declared it a mistrial. He told me to charge them with the full time and fine. Then they escaped. So we have them in custody again. But I don't know how to charge them with witness tampering. Is that a hut charge?
I do not believe so, and if it
How
is
do
a
we
hard charge,
handle that now?
Witness tampering actually is a hut charge. that is a capital level offense, so they would go in for a held until trial. Then it
Oh,
would push the
God.
docket. Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess Cheddar got his wish.
So what you can do is you can put them on a 24-hour hold, and then we got to fill out some paperwork and bump it up to a hut. Unless there's a judge around to approve the hut right now, you can do that.
He's in trial.
Yeah. So we need judge's approval for huts. Other than that, we can put them in for 24-hour hold, pending a approval for a hut.
All
And then
right.
he'll be in prison till trial. He'll probably get bail at one point and be let out. But yeah,
I hate it.
Depending on the severity of the witness tampering, the judges might allow you to do a like a plea deal or something like that.
Okay. Maybe I'll
I put
talk
him
to
in for
Mike.
24. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I would put him in for 24 to be safe if nothing comes of it now, and then we'll just talk to a judge after and get it how we push done tonight. And if the judges allow a plea deal for it, then we can write a plea deal up, give it to them, and go from there.
Okay. So for a 24-hour hold, how exactly do I handle that?
Okay, so
I've never
same
done
way
it
we jail
before.
people and all that stuff, you're gonna do a /hold on our MDW instead of /jail. A little thing on your MDW will pop up. You'll put the report number in, their PayPal, and just the amount of time they go in prison, 24.
Okay.
It's very easy. Once you do so, a little bot notifies everybody that they've been sent up.
Okay.
Yep.
So I
it's
I
very
don't
easy
have to
to hold
do
them.
anything but the /hold thing?
Yep,
And
you'll
then,
see it once you do it on your tablet. You'll see the options to do everything.
and then the follow-up paperwork, what do I need to do with that?
I can help you after that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a hold form we have to fill out to continue it. But
All right.
we'll have 24 hours. We can reach out to a judge tonight, talk to them about it, see what they want to do. If they approve it, and then we'll bump it up to a.
Oh, Lord. I just wanted to go to bed. All right.
Yeah, pop them on a 24 for now, and then we can work on it like later tonight, tomorrow.
We have enough units available to go to the.
Okay.
I'll be around tomorrow, so I can get the ball rolling for you and help you.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No
I'll
problem.
get him moving.
Anytime. All right, anytime. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Six 421.
Hey, Mike, how much cash do you have on you?
You at MRPD? I'll be there in.
Why? How much to get me at?
20 seconds.
You want a death roll?
Ain't that what like
Mike.
alligators do?
I got some bad news for you.
All right. What is it?
Do you want me just to rip the Band-Aid off?
Yeah.
All right. You're going in for a hut charge, okay?
No one's dead.
No. Okay. Well, you witness tampered.
Ooh.
Riv.
I've been charged with that, yo. It ain't a hut charge. It a judge discretion charge. Like contempt.
Okay. I can try to track down a judge. Let me see if I can contact someone. It's gonna take a minute, okay?
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I'm just telling you that I've been charged with that, yo.
You have? All right. Let me, Okay. I'll see if I can talk to someone.
All right.
Tessa, do you need us here still? Or you think
No,
you got
I
it?
think I got it. Thank you, though.
Okay. Just let me know.
All right.
We'll be back.
Take care, madam. Hopefully it came out all right.
Does he have witness tampering? You know what's really kind of embarrassing? You're the only one who's been able to tell me what to do with this.
I mean, you can do what you want. I don't care, yo. Inside of a cell, outside of a cell, what's the difference, dog? At the end of the day, we all prisoners.
Where would I? How are you supposed to buy like taser cartridges?
Oh no, no, come here, come here. I think it's downstairs. Over here.
Oh.
All right. I have contacted a judge, and they have told me to push for the original charges and then do the witness tampering on the docket.
All right.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you away for the stuff that you got today, and then we'll push for witness tampering at a later date.
All right.
All right. So what you got here right now on your... Oh, here we go. I'm removing that. Was all the prior charges that you had. So resisting arrest, the criminal possession of a firearm, evading, 3 times kidnapping. But now, since you had the additional gun, you've got 1 additional criminal possession charge.
Ow. Ooh, ooh, ow, 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 ow,
What?
ow, ow.
Are you... What's happening?
Nothing. I'm okay.
Okay. And then you also do... Mike?
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah,
What is wrong with you?
Nothing, dog. Nothing. Ow! Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Mike, stop kicking the door.
All right, go on.
Then you have 1 count of escape in custody and 1 count of extortion for trying to make me release Cheddar. All right?
Really extortion if he was already released.
Okay, you still tried to make me do it.
No, I didn't.
Well, I charged the other guy with it.
Well, I don't agree. Block trial.
God, okay, I'm dropping it.
All right. Mike Block win.
Yeah, we'll see about that. All right. Well, let's see. You got 79 months, 158 months
And
parole.
what are the charges?
Mike, resisting arrest.
Yep.
Evading. Criminal possession of a firearm, class 2 times 2.
Yes.
3 times kidnapping a government employee. 1 count
Who
of
got
escaping.
kidnapped?
The 3 people from the court case.
Who?
I'm not Mike, I swear to
You know
God.
what? Block trial, because I don't remember that.
You already had a block trial. It was a mistrial, Mike.
Right. So
We
let me
cannot
fight
have
the
a
charges,
second.
bro.
We cannot have a second block
Call
trial.
Reggie
I am not calling Reggie.
for the new charges, dog.
I
Call
swear
him
to
for the new
God.
charge.
I swear to God, Mike. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to have your block trial, but I'm going to push all that on the docket.
All right.
So you're getting what you got today for the mistrial thing, and then I'm going to push the other stuff on the docket. Got it?
All right.
You're so dumb.
Can I get time served, though?
No.
Why not?
You are not getting time served because you are a headache.
Hey, I'm going to give you another headache, yo.
Exactly.
But this time it's going to
See,
be with a crowbar.
I don't know you nothing. I'm nice to everybody else, but you don't deserve it.
You said that you was not nice to people that also want you dead. Did you lie on the stand?
No, I'm nice to people who deserve it.
Who deserves it?
People who don't repeatedly threaten to murder me and hit me with hammers and force me into stuff.
You know, they say that people need love the most when they deserve it the least.
What?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just. Okay, it's 79 months, 158 months parole, $9,675 fine.
All
Okay?
right. All right.
All right. There is your bill. Are you ready to be sent off? Okay, I'm going to send you off anyway if you're gonna.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in court, Mike.
All right. Or will you?
I hate you. He's so dumb. Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Situation handled. Sort of. Mm, 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 mm. Good lord. Okay, there's so much I still have to do with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what is wrong with the report? Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, alright, it's fixed. Ooh, I was worried. Those are set. I can't even wrap my brain around half this stuff. So what I need to do is push... Well, Cheddar needs to be arrested and charged for this stuff, so... I'm hopeful that that's correct. So Hooker Block got charged, Honda got charged, Lorenzo got charged. He's good. 14 got charged. Mike got processed, and Cheddar has a warrant. Okay. So this report should be fine, I think. My issue is, how do I prove witness tampering? How do I get that done? I guess I call Coyote to the stand. I don't really know. I guess I would call everyone who heard it to the stand, and then... Yeah, so I contacted Coyote. I asked him about this situation and what to do. Because I'd gotten 3 somewhat differing answers. No, Coyote said he could hear it. He literally said out loud in the courtroom that they were yelling. Like... So he heard it. He knew what was happening. And once I objected to it and brought it to his, said, hey, can we, strike his stuff? He mistrialed it. Effie, I don't know what you're talking about. I messaged Judd and asked him what to do. Bretley, thank you for the 2 heckin' years. Welcome back. So now what I need to do... Oh, I don't know. It's so confusing. It's such a... I wish it wasn't such a mess. I think I'd be, way more into it if it wasn't such a pile of stinky paperwork that is hard to figure out. Because I like the fun parts of it, but the paperwork, man, I don't know what to do half the time, and it's confusing. And we change how we're supposed to handle it 50 times a year, so it's I don't remember what we're doing this Thursday in March. How do we do it now? Do I need to make a report for the additional stuff? I think I do. I don't know. I'm gonna do here. This is what I'll do. I'm going to make an executive decision. Ah. beeped so loudly. Well, when you make it a separate thing, it's still a mess regardless of what you do. And then people have to go looking around in a bunch of different reports, and it's just the whole thing collectively is a headache. And that's not anyone's fault. I'm not really trying to make anyone feel bad for doing anything specifically. It's just the system is not, it's not great, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to make it feel better, you know? Because I'm good with paperwork. I like doing paperwork. This is a lot for me. And I can't even imagine, like, other people who don't want to do their paperwork and stuff. Like, how much they would not want to do this. And that's my main issue, is, like, it's really just, like, ugh. Plus, I'm hangry, so that's probably not helping. I'm 9 hours in. It's 9 p.m. I haven't had dinner. I'm hangry. It could also be that I'm, like, kind of a perfectionist, and I don't like not doing things in the right method, and if I screw it up, I know that it's gonna all fall apart. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that, no? Why did that not work? There we go. Then I just need to put Ripley's statement in. Wait, did Ripley? I didn't put a statement there. Okay, there's Craig's statement. That should be good enough. Whatever. I don't know where Ripley's stuff went. Okay, I'm gonna call that good enough. We'll push the other charges on the docket. Maybe. If I feel like it. I'm probably gonna not feel like it. Can I just not? Is no an option? I don't know. I probably should. I feel like I should. Okay. Well, maybe I'll think about that another day. Maybe we'll... I've got 60 days, right? Right? Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord. Okay. It's good. Ay. So much. So much. Okay. I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm leaving. But I hope you guys had fun today. I appreciate you all for hanging out. Thank you very much for all the support that came in. Really do appreciate that. I don't know who we want to send you guys off to. Let's see. You could. Why not? Why not? Make sure you guys tell him he's a fricker, so that, because he can't swear at you right now, so he's like at a disadvantage. So just call him Stinky and tell him he smells. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more RP. I hope that you stay safe. I hope that you're kind to yourselves and one another. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.